Good afternoon, all. Good afternoon, Diana. I hope all is well on this bit of a damp Sunday afternoon. Locks on that one. That door shut. Locks on that one. Firewood in the fire. Oh, we've got a little... There's been some base titivating. Can't beat a good titivate. Good afternoon.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Is that Jack?
Yeah, it's me, Jack.
Ah. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. You
Hello.
look like you've got yourself a nice little blaze there.
Yeah, they gave me because I apparently bring something very much needed, and there was a really nice moment. I bring them to come on it yesterday, apparently that was needed, and then I bring a box of nail and some revolver.
Wow.
Cold.
Well, thank you very much for those. Yeah, well, yeah, thank you. Whereabouts did you find them, if you don't mind me asking?
So what happened is that I went to the military in the coast, you know, in more or less this direction.
Yeah.
And then there was this guy, I found this backpack, as you see. And
yeah.
then 2 minutes later, a guy came and was like, hey man, I'm friendly. And I was like, oh, perfect, man, my name is Jack. I was hanging out in the embassy with these people, you know, and then he says, yeah, you know what? Like, he pulls up a gun, put it into my face, and he said, like, drop the backpack, I need it. Because he had a really small backpack, and I was like, just don't shoot, you can have it. I told him, and then he shot.
Oh.
The thing is, he missed, and I shot him in the face. I got everything he has.
Well, that was justified. That was justified. I bet he regretted that.
Yeah, but the adrenaline was crazy. But yeah, and then he had a friend apparently was shooting from back, but like I went to the city nearby next to all these containers, and then he did a follow. But yeah, and I made it here.
Oh, how long ago was that? Before the nap, was it?
Yeah, 2 hours before the nap, I would say.
Oh, right. Did they have any armbands or anything on?
No, I think they were like, they just woke up, but you know, I think they know their way around really well.
Yeah.
I would say.
Well, you know, that's when a hold up backfires, you know.
Yeah. Look, I bring these 2 logs because you mentioned that it's now only needed 2 more, so I don't know if you want to.
Oh, right. Who were you speaking to? Can you remember the names?
It was Gideon and someone else who was here earlier. I don't know who was building.
Couch?
Yeah, maybe it's Couch, I think, yeah.
Well, that's great, that is. Yeah, that can happen, unfortunately, at the military, but the more you get to know people, sometimes if they recognise you, it saved me a couple of times being, a woodsman, because I reckon I'd have been shot if they hadn't seen the raincoat or recognised my voice. Because some of the groups do that sort of thing, but they don't, or they try not to do it on purpose to people they know or they get on with. Not saying that's any better, but yeah, you'll be surprised the more you get to know people, it can get you out of potentially a sticky situation.
Yeah, for sure. And also, like, that I think these people are like more. They didn't want to be aggressive. I think the greed just took over. I could feel it.
Yeah. Yeah, they. I mean, and that is sometimes. I mean, if they, like say, if they hadn't shot, they would have got a bigger backpack. You'd have kept your stuff, and you'd have gone on your different ways. Because that did happen to me near Komarovo a long time ago. Similar sort of thing. I had a hunter backpack that looked quite good, and I saw the gentleman first, and he put my hand up and said hello, and I think he had his gun out, which isn't unusual in some places, and he just said, "Oh, are you particularly attached to your backpack that you've got on there?" And I went, I said, "Not really, it's only stuff." And he was like, "Well, how about we swap?" And and this is where you could quite easily try and get your gun out, try and start blasting. But all I lost was 4 slots of storage. That's all it was. And I got to carry on my journey. So, and I remembered the voice. I did bump into him again a little while later. But all I lost was 4. That's not worth getting sent back to the coast for 4 bag slots. But they didn't shoot.
Man, that's always a correct approach.
Yeah, they I mean, it doesn't all, but that's when some people are here for, even if they're doing like evil doing, they're not here to, they're trying to do it as nicely as possible, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. Like thinking like going into a close quarter gunfight doesn't make sense for a backpack.
Yeah. And say now so that gentleman had nails on him, did he? That one that held you up, or did you?
Yeah, he had.
Yeah.
The nails.
So he must be kicking himself. Something that didn't need to shoot, but now he's lost it. And nails are, like you say, difficult to find.
Yeah. I mean, he had a longhorn. He had a Colt. Longhorn was damaged. I think one of my bullets hit it. That's what I'm thinking, because when he shot, it didn't. It was like perfect. It looked perfect.
Yeah. And you were quicker on the draw. What did you take him down with? What gun did you have at the time? RCR. That's good.
I had 7 regular bullets and 4 plastic bullets. I didn't even remember if I put the plastic up or down, but I realized he died in the first shot in the head, so I was like, okay, that wasn't a plastic.
Yeah. Well, that taught him, again, and they may think twice, or it'll make them even more willing to just shoot people, so it's not worth it. But that was completely their doing,
Yeah, definitely.
And but yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anybody else awake at the moment.
Do you happen to have some matches or something to light that fire?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll pop down and I'll get warmed by the fire as well. Yeah, I've got a lighter. Do you want this? Oh, you got a fishing rod. You don't need that fishing rod then.
Yeah, I put it there because Gideon gave it to me, so I put the old one there.
What I'll do, I'll take this out the fire when it lights, and I'll just put it on the bricks in case somebody needs it.
Okay.
Yeah, because somebody might come down, and that's just enough to put that in there. Yeah, I'll just put the fishing rod on these bricks. Just in case, because you'll be surprised how many people will.
Yeah, understandable for sure.
That was strange. That didn't light.
Yeah, same thing happened to me. That's why I lost 2 hand drilling kits, so I don't have any more.
I tell you what might have happened. Yeah, so what's happened? There's two fires in here. So there's the fire with the stones around it, and somebody else has made a normal fire as well. It happens sometimes. So let me see if I can take. Yeah, because you've got the fireplace. Yeah, there's a fireplace and a stone oven. So we've obviously lit the. Let me just take these out. Yeah, what happens is, yeah, there's an actual a fire underneath here somewhere. You see where you've got the cooking tripod. When you look at the very top,
Yeah,
that is a fireplace that somebody's combined it with. That's easy. That's normally if you can find it, you can spread the ash. If it's been lit, you can spread the ash, but it's not a problem. But yeah, that's what'll happen if we've all done it. You know, we've all done it. Where there's been like sometimes it happens at the stone ovens. People do the same thing. They'll try to, instead of lighting the stone oven, they build another fire underneath it, and they sort of like merge into each other. I'll see if this works. Unless we can pick up the stone oven, but I think there's a fireplace. And there's two fireplaces. If you look carefully, you'll see the fireplace with this, which is the one with the logs in it. And if you look just to the side of it, you see another fireplace in your vicinity. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I saw.
yeah, it's not the end. It's not the end of the world. I'll see if I can light this now. Yeah, so what probably happened, I'll better get off the fire. I don't want to burn. I think what happened is the paper or whatever that was in the fire has unless it's bugged. It might be bugged. Let me just. Oh, we've got infected. I'll just dismantle it and rebuild it. That'll clear everything up.
Okay, I'll welcome this infected.
You can scatter your ashes as well here, so if you want to hide that you've had a fire, you can just brush the ashes away so it disappears.
Oh, that's a nice thing to know, actually.
Alright, so let me I'll craft another fireplace. I could be wrong. That might have just been bugged, and I've got it completely wrong.
Why do we make the fire there, by the way? Because it's actually outside, but not here next to this column or something.
That might even be why it was going out, because the snow was hitting it.
Yeah, like maybe we do somewhere like here.
I think here gives people more time to react if somebody comes in. If it's too close to there. Yeah, so it's out of the way of the thing now. I just need to put these stones in there. And we'll upgrade it here, because I think that kept getting put out. Or do we? Hang on. Yeah, I think it was getting put out by here. Yeah, so when it's in the summertime, when it rains, you can collect water here in your cooking pot.
Oh.
Let me just see if I can put it. Put it here. And we don't, and also we don't want it too close to the lock if somebody's trying to get it lock the base up. I mean, we could put it. We can always move it if there's a problem.
Regular lighters, if they run out of gas, it's trash, right?
Yeah, yeah. Once it goes to 0, you have to. You might as well just throw it away. Yeah, so you didn't recognise the names of the guys or anything, did you?
No, but they were both Americans, I can tell, but nothing else.
Yeah, names I sometimes forget, but voices I tend to remember. Like the guy that held me up, that was probably a couple of months before I heard his voice again, and I knew exactly who it was. But because he wasn't, you know, it was quite a polite hold up, and I didn't really lose anything, so I just found the backpack. So, and he didn't know I knew, you know, that what had happened. I think because he'd obviously see so many different people, but. But yeah, if you find yourself a Zippo, like I've got, the alcohol gel tops them up so you can refill them, the Zippos.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And that you can find them quite easily in... there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Sea Kayak Valhalla. Is it Toke Study? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think the this is all right, and people can still get round it, and we can still. Well, again, we can move it. It doesn't. The fires are the only thing that doesn't. use anything, you can dismantle it and put it back up again. You don't lose any of the. There we go. Yeah, I think it was the snow coming down here, because when it rains you can collect water here, so I do think it was the snow. Oh, you know, if you find a little rock, or you bash your knives against a rock, you get 1 knife per bone.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, bones are easy to find, but yeah, if you find on the train tracks or a footpath a little pebble, if you keep that in your pocket, you can just use that against the bones, and you get 1 knife per bone. So we normally carry like a stack of bones, and that's 10 knives or 10 bone hooks. But if you haven't got a pebble, you can just use a rock nearby. It has to be one of the big rocks, and you can get a knife per bone.
By any chance, do you have one of these plastic bottles? Because if I combine, I might try to make a suppressor for this blaze.
Let me go and have a look. I think I did see one upstairs. Just bear with me a second. I'll have a little look.
No, I think you cannot put a suppressor on blaze. Yeah, I just realized that now. Yeah.
Ah, right. No problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I think they can be quite good, but I think you get like 1 or 2 shots out of them before they pop on the rifles. You don't get many shots. I think you get 1 or 2 before it ruins.
But I saw a guy with once. I think it was from Blackthorn gang. He was quite, to be honest, nice. I was shocked. And this guy had 2 weapons. Both of them had really nice optics and suppressors, and I was super surprised. I never seen someone that many with military gear.
So you'll see the difference in some of the groups in what they go for. Because if you play if you wander on normal lands, everybody wants to get the best guns. But here, I mean, they do shooting for a living, so they need that stuff. They need plates. They need. But whereas us, I mean, if we find one, it's all right. But I mean, a Mosin and a shotgun is really what I use down here, because they're quite easy to get if you know where to look. Yep. Same as blazers, although the blaze ammunition and the Mosin ammunition is a bit difficult to find at times. Yes, it is a little bit.
Yeah, same. I'm also keeping a box of rifle slugs, just in case if I came across a shotgun, because I think you're right. A shotgun and a long-range weapon, that's all is needed here, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if you're actively going after other survivors, you know, and charging into houses, yeah, you need an AR or something like that. But for protecting yourself and hunting, you know, oh, hello. Who was? I thought.
I have been discovered. I must run now.
I heard somebody's belly rumbling. I've got some fish if you want something to eat. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to pop in if you need some fish. Hello.
Hey man, do you want to pop up or?
Hello.
Hey man.
Hello, hello. See, and that's when your belly gives you away. So, like when you go into places like Tizzy or stuff.
Can you see him?
No, I'm just looking at the well. There's nobody at the well. Just looking in the industrial.
That was super weird.
Yeah. It could still be about. But again, I'd happily give them a piece of fish. There's nothing to worry about like that. But sometimes they don't. If they don't know us, they don't realise it's quite. You know, it's relatively safe to come in. So
yeah, that might be the case. You're right.
So we don't go chasing after people if they don't need it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, he was a bit creepy, and I think he was trying to sneak up and listen in. Hello, hello.
Hey, these footsteps are from him, right? Nobody's upstairs with you.
No. What, could you hear footsteps outside, could you?
I heard it just a second ago, but yeah.
Sometimes it can be the infected, but... Unless he's jumped off the crane. Yeah, very strange. I can't hear his belly rumbling anymore.
Yeah, man, super strange. I don't know. Maybe he just walked by and got scared, as you said.
Yeah, I can't see any, you know, angry infected. They're just wandering around as normal. Probably gone through the swamp, I would say. Yeah, that's why you want to make sure you've got, you know, your body can give you away as well. Be it shivering. We also know, just because we think we're being friendly, people might not realise that. You know, they're always wary of new people. Yeah, you're right there, Pizza. Yeah, it's and it's the little things that you don't really think about until you're trying to be sneaky. You know, the belly rumble, I heard him from outside, so he was crane side. He's probably carried on through the swamp, but if he was hungry already, I mean, he might have gone to one of them and jumped off. There might be a body at the bottom of one of them. He could have run through there. But I'm just, just conscious of not running after somebody unnecessarily. And when he said, "Who I've been caught," or "they've heard me," something like that, I think he was just listening in. Were you here yesterday when we think the Fireflies got raided? Did you hear all that going on?
No, I was actually. I think I was having a nap at that time. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, so that happened after obviously the nap, about an hour or so after the nap time, and yeah, that went on. There was like 3 big explosions, a lot of gunfire. I don't think anybody was home though, because you get used to how things sound, and there didn't seem to be any like return fire at all. It just seemed to be one way. There was no like different types of guns getting shot at the same time. It was like one gun until about an hour or so into it, there was a brief like firefight between at least 2 people, but that was, I think, the only resistance they had, unfortunately.
Do you know who are the attackers?
No. And sometimes you have to. I mean, I wouldn't have minded to go up and have a look to see what was going on, even if it was just to get information. But you have to be careful doing that. If other people see you, they may think you're involved. So it's difficult when you want to try and help people. It can massively backfire, because if one of their friends come past and say, "Oh, I saw the Woodsman up in the tree line," as it was happening, you know, and that is difficult. I mean, if we were up there and it happened, that's different. But to go up there while it's going on, you can get yourself into a bit of bother if you're not careful.
Also, yesterday, I was next to the Legionnaires.
Yeah.
They also had a lot of shots fired there, but I don't know what happened. Nobody answered me.
Sometimes it's dogs. Sometimes they do get raided as well. It's difficult. It's difficult to know. I mean, with the Legionnaires, we can still be in our area and see their area, so we can sort of see what's going on. But obviously, up in Pooster, you have to go up the hill onto the hill, and yeah, it's unfortunately, as much as we'd like to try and stop it, it's too complicated to get involved in sometimes.
So, do you know what are the groups that is like potentially raiding others?
It could be anybody. It could even be, just a random attack. But what you'll find is here as well. I don't think it's necessarily in their case, but a lot of the raids, and I don't think that would be the case with the Fireflies in this instance, but a lot of the raids will be a reaction to something else that's gone on, either shooting some of their members, trying to raid them, because most of the time, if people were awake up there at the time, they would know who done it, so then that would give them the incentive to try and hunt them down, try to raid them to get their stuff back. And any group can decide that they want to start raiding people on the safe coast. And I don't like guessing, because if I get it wrong or making assumptions, it's just a shame, that's all. But I mean, they've been around for a long time. That won't take them to get sorted out.
Are there any sort of meetings where the leader of all the groups are coming together to discuss topics?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, sometimes if there's a common enemy, like there's a particular group, and one that springs to mind is obviously the Cult of Papa. When they get really active, I think nearly all the groups would come together. But because they're quite an elusive group, they hit really hard but then disappear again. So sometimes they'll arrange meetings where they'll get and ideally it just needs to be like the people who can make decisions in the group, get them together and they'll discuss, what they want to try and achieve, what they want to try and do.
Who did you? What was the name of this group? They're not on a map, right?
Who's that?
The one that you said that is really bad. They hit that bad.
Cult of Papa. No, they're not on the map, but they're. I think they're almost, if not one of the oldest groups in the land. And you'll find that with a lot of the groups, they will like appear for a few months and then just disappear into the shadows again, and then give it a few months, they'll come back to carry on. They don't have a base as such, but they're good at, from what I can gather, they're good at like infiltrating groups. So they've got members within the groups to learn all the secrets. They're good, they're good at what they do, I think.
And that's the next level effort.
Well, yeah. Yeah, and they can be very like persuasive with some people as well to get them to do things for them, or they make them an offer they can't refuse. Yeah, sometimes it's sometimes people do deals with some of the groups. It's very complicated, the politics here. It can be very, very complicated because groups that are fighting each other will come together at some point to help each other, then go back to fighting a few weeks later. It's quite interesting, the politics are.
Do you know who's the leader of the Blackthorn gang?
I don't at the moment because so Boone, who was the leader, unfortunately, isn't anymore. So I'm not sure if they've got a new leader as such, as in a permanent leader. I'm not sure. I'm not. I don't know. I'm getting to know a lot of people, but yeah, certain groups, especially if they're a bit more on the shooty side, I don't really know them that well. We might run into them, and because we haven't upset them, we tend to get allowed to go on our way. But yeah, they lost Father Abrahams and Boone recently.
Yeah, I mean, this when they shot me in the leg, made me hunt for them, and so on. That times, I was thinking I'm gonna get back at them. I'm gonna hunt them down one by one in the jungle, in the forest.
Yeah.
But then I realized there is a better way. I'll just hang around here, try to help people, and minimize the effect of what they do to this world. That's gonna also, I think, have a similar effect.
And it does because I'm sure Gideon and Couch, when you speak to them, to pick up a gun and try and shoot people is easy. That's the easy way. I'm not saying it's easy to achieve, but that's easy to start running after people, trying to shoot them. The difficult thing is to try not to be like them, and it's difficult. It's difficult when you give somebody a piece of fish and the next thing they do, they either punch you out or they shoot you in the back. But we know not every freshie's like that. It's a small percentage that ruins your day. And if you start to think that they're all like that, there's no point trying to be, no point being here, because we want to help people. We don't know if the next person washing up is going to be a big leader or here for a few days. We don't know, and we don't really care. But if we can help them a little bit, that's all we're after. And it's easy to get angry and start shooting. It's quite easy.
Yeah, definitely, you're right, man. I was thinking that, there will be a time, maybe, that gun needs to be fired, but it
Oh,
shouldn't
definitely.
be just because of the revenge. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good way of thinking of it. Yeah, definitely, because you do have to defend yourself, and even us, if we get pushed enough, we'll take action, but it won't necessarily be, running up to somebody's base and trying to shoot the walls in. Like you say, there's ways to do it. There's ways to do it, even if it's just communicating what they've done to you, to people as fact and not a story. Just watch out for this group because they do this, this, and this, or they done it to us. So just be aware, and you'll be surprised how quickly word will travel.
Yeah.
But some of them, they'd probably enjoy you trying to go after them if that's what you were going to do, because that's what they do. So they enjoy that. But when you don't retaliate, obviously that gets them a little bit frustrated, because either they don't know what you're planning, but I'd rather use my energy, catching some fish, filling up the shelters, helping people, than trying to find guns to go and run and shoot. And the thing is, we've got some good shooters in the group, but to that effort to get guns, we don't hold much upstairs at all. So it's an extra effort we have to do to try and get gear to a level where we can compete. And even then, we have one encounter, we lose a few people, we lose all the ammunition, and it takes us a long time to get back to that state again.
Yeah, that's also tiring, to be honest.
Yeah, it can be, because you're having to go to, like, Zelen, you're having to go try and hit heli crashes, Tizzy, with all the other groups that are doing that, and individuals that like running Tizzy. It just gets, and it's a long way for us to go, to go all the way up there to potentially come back with nothing. I mean, we do it. We still do it from time to time. If we're up there seeing somebody, we might do a loop round. And you never know. I mean, this is probably one of the very few places where it's not always shooty in Tizzy or the airfield if you know the group. If you can, like, get their attention and not shoot at them, it's not always. But again, if you're not sure of the group, I mean, when we go up there, if we see other people, we just leave. We don't even bother trying to loot, because there's not always a great deal of loot up there. And if you've got like 2 or 3 groups up there trying to get stuff, and individuals, it's a big risk for very little reward sometimes.
Yeah. I'll just grab some water and come back. I'm getting thirsty. I run out.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I need to do the same.
Okay.
Just keep our eye out for the hungry man, we'll call him.
Yeah.
Just going to drink this. But again, it's just one of them things. It's an interesting, because a lot of people, when they get held up, they'll say, "Oh, do you know this person? Do you know this group? Because they done this, this, and this." And we're like, "Yeah, that is what they do." I'm not making an excuse, but that is what they do. And obviously, we're not gonna give you any guns or anything. But you just have to be careful, because they enjoy that sort of stuff. And what you hoping to achieve, a bit of revenge, fair enough. But are you prepared to deal with the consequences of you getting a little bit of revenge?
Yeah. To be honest, there was the moment when I had I kind of caught one of them out guard when I was hunting, and I was thinking, like, I can just shoot him instead of the hunting I do.
Yeah.
Get his things, and then hunt more. But then I was like, if they figure out, that will be the end of me.
Yeah. And then you probably find they even remember you as well. You know, if you were hunting for them for about a week or so, they'll probably remember you. And because you played the game with them, you know, you didn't try and shoot them, you didn't try and run off. That may go well if they catch you in the wild again. You know, it may go a little bit better than it would for somebody else who didn't know them. Do you want to just come and check if the train is up the road there? We'll go through the swamp. This is. Do you need to fill your bottle up again after you drunk that?
Just quickly, a bit more. I'm good now.
Yeah. Yeah. So we just check that if the train event is up the road, because you can sometimes get nails and barrels on the train if it's there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not always there, and if it is, it tends to get hit quite quickly. But and what you'll find if you spend long enough down here, there'll be periods of where we're getting shot at and it gets a little bit tense, and then it just settles down again, and then you start getting a little bit relaxed, and then you get shot at again.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, so it keeps you on your toes. Have you met the lighthouse man, Jag Rivers, Mr. Rivers?
Yeah, I met him. Amazing dude.
Yeah, he's doing a good job there. Yeah, see, hunting scopes are quite difficult to find now, so those little red dots are quite handy because you can find those little red dot scopes on sporters, the little sporter gun. You can find those little red dots.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if you really go through all the hunting cabinets and so on, you can, but it takes quite a bit of walking.
Yeah. Try not getting my feet wet then. Sound like a cow. I'm just going to check these cabins as well. You can sometimes find things. That sounds like a cow up on the hill. You just never know, do you? You just never know what's going to happen. I mean, even like bases will have stashes around because if they get hit, they don't want all their eggs in one basket, because the groups here that raid, we're not a raidy group, but the groups that raid will get in. There's no base that's not unraidable. There's the traders get raided as well. They're player traders, so they also get raided by people. So no base is typically unraidable. It's just if they can get all your stuff because you've got it all in your little safe room that you don't think they're going to get to, but they get to. No, I don't think the train's here. So it appears on that bridge over there behind the houses.
Okay.
Yeah, you can sometimes find big backpacks. Yeah, the train's not there. Yeah, I might pop up to the Trailblazers if you fancy it. See how they're getting on, or the Guardians. You're more than welcome to to run along. These are people that we try and keep an eye on. You know, see if they need anything, and they do the same for us. They're not too far from here.
Yeah, of course. Let's go, man. I'll be with you.
Yeah, no problem. Quite often, though, we'll be running to the Trailblazers, and they'll be running to us, and we'll miss each other. Cool.
Yeah, I think I went once there. Nobody was there.
Yeah, we tend to stay on 102.5 radio channel. Oh, thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. Yeah, and we check these trains as well, because you never know. You might get nails and 4 dials in here as well. Very, very rare, but it doesn't cost anything to just quickly go through and check. And I'll tell you, yeah, so we'll go up to the Guardians. I don't know if you've been up to their place.
No, I didn't meet them yet.
Yeah, well, I'll show you where it is, just in case, you know, there's nothing doing and you just want to run up in case somebody's home. There is cows up in the field. I can hear cows.
Oh man, that would be a good hunt.
That would be. I'll see if how far up the hill they are. But I haven't really. How much space have you got if we get one?
About 20.
Right. Let's see how far up the hill they are. I definitely heard them. Or if they're in the tree line, then I'm not gonna bother. I think they are a bit further up. They must have been chased by dogs or something, because we don't normally get cows this far down. There's a rabbit there as well, or a hare. Yeah, definitely cows.
Yeah, I hear them, but I'm not sure from where. I'll throw my gun.
Sometimes they can be a lot closer than they sound. There they are, right in front of us.
I see. Is that only one?
Possibly.
Should I take a shot?
Yeah, if you want, yeah. Perfect.
Down.
Brilliant. There might have been another one, but this is... Nope.
Yep.
Perfect.
Damn, this is big.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we don't often get... I'll get the leather for Smash, because he likes to make water bottles with it. Yeah, and if you stay around here long enough, generally a single shot like that is a hunting shot, generally. because you do get animals. It's not always somebody getting shot. Quite often it'll be a hunting shot.
Oh wow, plentiful. Okay. Try to take. I will actually eat one of these.
Yeah, I'm making a little bit of space. Yeah. It can be completely random, and so yeah, sometimes you can be lucky, and sometimes the train persists, but it's not a new one. Oh, you got it all, brilliant.
Okay, I got 3 pieces of meat and 2 pieces of fat.
Brilliant. I've just got some bones. Don't need to make a rope. Yeah, I'll just run this cow pelt down for Smash. I'll just run this cow pelt down for Smash. I've got some bones on me as well. Yeah, but I mean, you'd probably be okay going a bit further in, but I try to not get too close to the Fireflies' territory and shoot, because we're on good terms with them, and I don't want get on the wrong side of them.
Yeah, definitely understandable.
Although I do think that might just be outside where their area is, but I'm not. I'd rather not worry too much about that.
Is that a Humvee?
Yeah, it's a permanent one there. They can't get that restarted.
Okay.
Oh, welcome in, Joey.
Did you ever meet with some dude with a red car with some Eastern European, maybe Russian accent?
Now there's Sasha, who quite often drives a car around if he's still around, but he lives up the north. Did you get a name or anything? He's normally quite alright, Sasha is.
No, this is like there are 2 dudes, super aggressive. Like after my incident, I actually got shot a couple of times, but they were like mostly random shots. But one incident was that, this red car, they put me in the car as well. They drive me to somewhere, let me for die basically there.
Oh.
But that was like 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago.
Yeah.
But apparently also I met another dude. He was also a fisherman, by the way. He also said that he had a similar experience with them. With the red car.
I'm not sure. I mean, sometimes the clowns, they normally just take you for a ride and an adventure. I don't think there's anybody we know would pick you up to drop you off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, let's carry on our little. Are you gonna cook that now? Are you?
Yeah, I can just put it here and we can cook later.
I would cook it now just so it doesn't spoil.
Okay.
I'll get a little bit. I'll get a piece of wood.
I will get the zombies in a second.
Yeah, I'll just keep a little eye out, see if anybody comes through that door. If you want to keep an eye on that, just to...
Okay.
I mean, that should be all right, but you do never know. Yeah, that was a shame that when the host turned up, it was right on nap time.
Why did you put the oven here, by the way? Is there any particular reason?
Because if it's out in the front there, some people may dismantle it and use it to get into places they shouldn't be able to. There has been times when it's been really good down here with shelters and ovens and stuff, but it just gets used to get upstairs, unfortunately, so we have to keep it to a minimum. And again, it's not always like that, but it only has to happen once, you know,
for sure.
And then they're in, and that just not that we need plenty of guns and ammunition, but sometimes we may find stuff that we want to trade away for nails, you know, and if they take that, then obviously we can't get any nails.
Yeah. Right now, the most valuable item for Woodsman is the nails, is it?
Everybody, pretty much everybody, because you either need it to build or repair. If you've got a base, I mean, if you haven't got a base, they're worthless, but they can get you a decent gun, and it all depends on what people need as to what they get. You know, if they don't need, if they don't need a gun, they might be able to get a press vest or something, you know, or a plate or epoxy. Epoxy is quite valuable as well for the shooty groups.
I picked one of the fat with me, and I think because I have 2 more mackerel, I think I will be good. I will leave the rest here.
Okay, I might pick them up if there's. Oh, there.
Okay.
How much have you? I mean, take some of this if you can. Take this meat if you've got space, and I'll take the I think you picked up a piece of fat. But yeah, take a piece of meat because that's probably the best food you can get.
Okay.
With mackerel being a close. Yeah, with mackerel being a close. There we go. I'm just going to eat this fat.
Yep.
Yes, we've got to the Trailblazers, see if they're in.
But not many people are awake today.
You'll be surprised. You know.
Oh, I mean from the Woodsman, I mean.
Oh yeah. Yes, I mean sometimes they pop on and then pop off, or they're about. It can vary. Yeah, me and Monk got shot at from that house when it was dark. We went up to that little white shed there, and somebody shot at us out of this house here. But because it was pitch black, we couldn't. We knew where it had come from, but we didn't know if there was anybody else. If there was, if that was a misclick or a miss shot.
Did you have a light source? How did they see you?
Well, it's never really that dark, but it was dark enough not to be able to see him in the house, to know how many people there might be or
someone coming.
Whereabouts? Oh, there he is. We're just come up to see you. Where's?
Oh, well.
This is Jack. He's just running around. Yeah, we just got a cow in the trees up there.
Oh, you shot it?
Yeah.
Very good.
Jack,
very
yeah,
good.
Jack.
Yeah. Where are you going on a run, or were you just going to visit an?
Visit you, then go to the Guardians, and then possibly a little
I'll
run.
come with if you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
mind.
absolutely.
Do you want that, Rusty? I was gonna bring you that.
I haven't got space at the moment. If you could just hold on to it.
I can
Right.
take it for you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you take it.
Yeah.
The Rev and I were just going to see the Golden Compass Hiking Club finally.
Yeah.
Of course, they were not home, like everyone we want to visit.
They must know you're
Yeah,
coming and
it's
hide
really
behind their
sucks.
doors.
Yeah, it feels like it. Feels like a couple of hours ago, I went to the Guardians. They weren't at home. We tried the Clowns like at least 10 times the past week. They were never home. It's cursed. Oh no.
But we were
So
down.
wait, you can visit the clowns? They're like chill with it?
Absolutely, but it's
Well,
good if
not
you
with
don't.
everyone.
Yeah, if you don't know them, take them gifts like jam, honey, clown wigs, clown noses,
Okay.
and
That-
yeah, like they've got a jar of jam there. If anything sweet, anything sweet like that, if you take that up to them, it's better than going.
Fireworks are very good.
Yeah, fireworks. It's better than going empty-handed.
Yeah, because I met one of them and he said if he can test my blood. I was like, sure. It was O negative, and he was like, I wish I had a blood collection kit. And I was like, I'm happy to donate once for you. I'm like thinking I want to go there, but I didn't know it's shit.
Yeah, I won't lie.
Did you check the car, eh? That's where I found that jam.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they kept you for a little while and drained a bit of your blood. If I'm honest, but not.
Yep.
They wouldn't coast you for that. But they may. Have you checked the gas
just gonna
station?
sit in the bush for like 5.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
We'll
I'm
go
just
to
gonna
the.
sit in the bush for 5 seconds.
Yeah. But yeah, you can go to. I mean, the clowns sometimes pop by, and if you go up there, up at Green Mountain, just say that obviously you know us and we sent. You know, we're not sent you up there, but you've just come visit, and
Yeah.
we get on all right with them, the same as Wes gets on all right with them, and the Trailblazers. I mean, they've helped us out when we got raided. They heard about it and gave us a little bit of a hand.
Yeah.
Have you been to the Compass Hiking Club yet, Rusty?
No, that's that little summer camp near Berenzino, isn't it?
No, that's they are west of Dolina.
Yeah, is it in a summer camp or
So
a
if
house
you-
or in a town?
No, it's a house. It's a house.
Ah, I think they used to
If
be
you-
in that
it's-
summer camp.
Yeah. Super easy if you go to the Overlook and then just head north and a little bit east.
Right.
Get there in no time.
I was just going to see if did you check the gas station? I can't remember if you did or not.
Well, yeah, I did. Like
All right.
before we went to
I'll have a
Golden
quick.
Compass, so like
I'll-
1.5 hours.
Yeah,
ago.
I'll have a quick look from this tractor. You can normally see it from this tractor
Yeah.
if the weather's not as horrendous as what it is.
Oh, I think when we ran past it before, there were remnants of it, so I think it already happened.
Yeah, there's
There
nothing.
was a jailhouse.
Yeah, there's
infected.
there's nothing there. Oh, Jake
Yeah.
got somebody tried holding Jake up at the Hillary earlier on.
What?
Yeah, tried holding him up.
Yeah.
Jack, sorry.
Who
yeah,
was that?
Remember, I told you that they wanted the backpack and I shot them.
Yeah.
Oh, that was that. Oh, I didn't
yeah,
realize
yeah.
that was at the military. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the below the military.
No, it is the big military. I just followed the coast and I saw the military and I was like, maybe there's a backpack, and there was.
Yeah, we call that military. We call hilitary because it's up on the hill.
Okay, military. That's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, so everyone just knows what you mean if you say that, you know.
We
By
did.
the way, one of my favorite spots to scavenge is this area. For some reason, I find always nice things here. Not in the big
Really?
apartments, nothing. But,
I
you know, cars.
never find anything good there.
Yeah, like the small cars. I don't know, small buildings.
Yeah, I went through it already.
Yeah.
Like
We had.
2 hours ago.
We had a visitor when we were at the fire. We were chatting
Right.
away, and I heard somebody's stomach rumble outside. And I was like, "Hello, hello, who's that? Do you need anything to eat?" And he was like, "Oh, I've been caught," and he run off. so,
Alright.
I don't know if he was just listening in, trying to be an evildoer or what, but his belly gave him away. His rumbly tummy gave him away. Yeah,
Oh, I've been caught.
yeah, that was.
Funny.
It was behind. I think he was crane side. It was behind us.
Right. The Rev and I were down at the embassy.
Lord
before
Alcatraz,
with,
is it
Gideon
Cheeky-
and Couch and
Cheeky
Jackie,
V.
yeah.
Damke.
And, gone
sure
on
what
a
that-
gas run
I hope you have a good day as well.
or petrol run.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unusual to hear. I think that cow's been chased by dogs or infected or something, or wolves. It was.
I wouldn't know where they appear.
It
where
was.
you're-
It was
you're
just to the. Well, we don't normally get them. They're normally sheep. They're normally over the other hill
Yeah.
by the thing, but.
Yeah.
It was the other side of it was east of the shooting stand, so it wasn't quite above us. It was a little bit, but we heard it from the road.
Did it give very little meat?
Was it 3 fat and 3 meat or something like that?
Yeah, it must have been hit by zombies or something.
Yeah, I reckon. And the bones were worn as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so this is where the Trailblazers have set up. They've been here a couple of seasons now. They used to live in Boar, and then they've moved from Boar to here, which is, better.
Not by choice.
No, but I think it's better for us to have friendly people closer by, and we can run up past here.
Yeah, that's a good thing. The bad thing is that
Yes, your
in
neighbours.
Boar in Boar we had a lot more foot
Yeah.
traffic, and it was easier to find people for the group. You know.
Yeah. The only thing I'd say is put notes out as well.
Yeah, yeah, we'll do that.
Because we try to tell anybody that's looking to explore around here where, obviously, yourselves and the Guardians are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is where they live, Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Our
is not
little
the place I
farmstead.
tried to visit them. It was an apartment building. Wait, am I talking about the wrong group? 1 second.
We haven't been in an apartment building.
No,
We are not on the map yet.
okay, okay. Oh, you're quite close, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the old man? Is he sleeping?
Yeah, he had to do an emergency sleep because he's old and
He needs to recharge
Yeah.
his
After-
his batteries,
after
doesn't he?
that long walk, he was very, very tired.
I can imagine.
Shooting stand, and then hill, and then Guardians. Yeah.
I mean, I checked the hill. Well, maybe something reappeared. We cannot have a look.
Yeah, so you've got up there, I mean, I'm sure you know the land quite well, Jack, but you've got Nadazino just up the road there. That's probably the closest place you can find Mosens if you need a Mosen. Either these houses
Well,
just
the
up
hunting
here.
cabin's there, right? Yeah.
That little town there has no name, but
Yeah.
Nadazinho comes after that.
There is also a hospital there, right?
That's up on the hill. So the
No.
the summer camp is up
No,
on the
here,
hill
in this-
behind us.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Next hospital is down there in China.
I think there's going to be a heat pack in this shooting stand.
Yeah, I think as well, because it seems like they appear more often now.
I think it's the binoculars. Let's see.
Oh. So we got
Everyone has to say something different. So you say heat pack, you say
binoculars.
binoculars, I say trading card.
Oh.
Okay.
Watch, it's gonna be a blaze or something.
Yeah, 10 boxes of 308.
10 boxes.
Yeah.
A pallet.
Yeah. Yes. Somebody's stash. Yeah, somebody's stash of 308.
Maybe it's nothing. Oh.
I think it's a
Oh,
sporting card.
Map.
Oh,
Trading cards.
a heat pack.
There you go. I
Is
win.
that heat pack?
I said heat pack.
Right, Rusty wins.
I was 1-0.
Rusty
1-0.
wins the prize.
Congratulations, Rusty.
Oh, thank you very much.
Achievement today.
Oh, superb. Thank you. I can keep that in a special place. Oh, if you if you bump into Jeanette from the Honest Coin, he's.
He showed me his secret yesterday.
Oh yeah, you were here. You were here. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
He just he's a fashion icon. I
He
think.
is. He is.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy to let standard slips in the apocalypse.
Yeah.
And then we had the host.
He really wants.
Yeah, we had the host
yeah,
turn
yeah.
up, but that was just before nap time. I think they put
a
a
friendly visit.
yeah. I think they put a leather shelter down the. Yeah, they were at the fishing shelter and somebody took it down, so they came down with some leather to build us a leather shelter down there.
But they took it down again.
But no, this was the last time they were down,
Alright.
and obviously they were heading this way, but that was literally bang on nap time for me.
Yeah, it's still the same glow stick that was here a couple of hours ago. I was gonna say something, but I forgot now. Oh yeah, Jeanette really wants us to come up there, but I told him it's a bit, it's a bit of a long walk, especially for the ref and his old legs.
Yeah. The God, what I was going to say then is catching. So this is the Guardians of Solace here in this industrial building. They're a good group as well. That's if
They're
they're
formerly members of the Helping Hand.
Oh, they have a really nice place on the rooftop.
Yeah. Yeah, before they moved in there was another group in there, the Ghosts of Chernarus. They were a bit of arseholy and caused a lot of trouble, and were in the end a very short-lived group.
yeah. I think there's a few people started to leave before that because they didn't really agree with how things were going. So.
Yep.
Hello. Anybody home?
Hello, Guardians. Anyone there? No one home. Oh, there's some food.
Is it worth getting
nice.
getting the buff?
I don't know. What kind of run did you think? Like the usual, or?
Oh, we can
'Cause
do.
I don't know.
Uh,
Time. Yeah. I mean, I could.
Entirely up to you. I will just get the buff though.
Yeah.
So why do they leave their things like this outside?
Community shelter.
Community.
Yeah. So anything you might
this is
need
for
in here.
people-
Yeah, absolutely. Anything you might need. If there's anything you don't need, just leave it in the shelters. So what we try to do is obviously we send people this way because we don't really hold a lot of clothing, you see, and they hold clothing and a little bit, a little bit of food here as well. So if there's anything you need here, this is all community stuff, and it's the same as if you see shelters outside other people's bases. That tends to be a community thing, and you can find some interesting stuff that people have put in there that they don't need. I can remember a while ago Jonas finding a box of nails in a community shelter that somebody had left. No word of a lie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Damn.
the sign said help yourself to whatever you want. So he did.
Wow.
So it's always worth just having a quick look in case there's a favourite pair of gloves or boots or something.
Yeah. Especially for clothing. Yeah. Isn't that- Hey.
So I just to drink, do a boot of alt beer or vice beer. one in the left, one in the right.
I wouldn't if I was you.
That's getting the time, isn't it? It's getting the time for Glühwein. As
Well, you want a massive headache, yeah. I'm not good with that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
They didn't have space in the respective places that I wanted to drop them, but I dropped into random places some items.
Yeah, they'll come through and have a little sort through, and anything that they'll move stuff around. Because you never know what somebody might find handy.
I don't know if the others told you, but we had a visitor called Devin. He lives in Nadezinho. He's solo. He has a little. He said he has a tent there, so I don't know. It's just basically a little place. And apparently he has an agreement with BTG. He brings them high caliber ammo, and they let him alone.
Right.
And he said the booms and shots we heard yesterday were from FL trying to raid the Overlook. But
Possible.
then again, Couch said that's unlikely because the Honest Coin yesterday said they were coming from there. So I don't know what's.
And the host came from that
Pusta
way
is
as well.
intact.
That was. I
Yeah,
don't think
Pusta
we
is-
would.
is intact.
Yeah. I don't think we would ever. Did you say Pusta's intact? Did you say?
Yeah, it is.
I don't think we'd have heard the Overlook from where we are. I really don't. Not that far. Not that sort of
Yeah.
gunfire. Unless
The
it,
only other place from the vicinity I could think of would be Mogilevka. But
that
I
didn't
mean, it could
sound
be that
like it.
Fireflies just rebuild very quickly. I don't know.
Possibly, but that. I don't think we'd have heard explosions in the Overlook. I really
No.
don't think we would have. Not that loud, because they were louder than the gas pumps when they go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of gunfire. I don't. Yeah.
Dude said, "Yeah, I live in Nadezinho and I have a little shelter there, blah." And I was like, "Yeah, but you know, Castle Blackthorn is up there, right?" And he was like, "Yeah,
Man, finally, I'm much warmer.
that's good."
Yeah. Perfect.
And he was like, I paid them some bits so they leave me alone, but I don't trust them. So I think it's a bit of a gamble.
Yeah. Well, it always is until they put the rent up, you know, because they need more and they double your rent, you know. So what is generally easy to achieve is now not easy to achieve.
Oh, I wouldn't eat fat. Why is that your fat? Or did you just find that?
No, we cooked it.
Yeah.
Ah, that's good. Okay. Never eat random fat. Could be long pork.
Yeah. But yeah. So well, I mean, we don't have to go. We can do like the industrial. And do you want to hit Kozlovka or and then
What
come
industrial do you mean?
back? Oh, the industrial houses on the way up there. You know, like the magic car and the
Oh yeah.
and then just loop back round again. Or we'll,
Yeah.
we'll suss it out.
do.
If there's signs of life, we won't bother to go
Yeah,
into. Is everybody warmed up enough?
I'm good.
Yep. Perfect. That's very interesting. Then, if oh, yeah.
To me, it looked like you were catapulted back by the thing.
Yeah, that's very interesting. If
Yeah. Have you? I don't know how familiar you are with the Overlook's doings in the past couple weeks or whatever. But have you realized what they do with their weird mother stuff? I don't know. It seems to be a religious place now. Have you
is it
heard
is it
anything
the,
of that?
they call it like the circle or something like that? That I heard the host talking
that
about
weird
it.
thingy. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I might have to take a trip up there at some point, just to.
I mean, it does sound a bit culty to me. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Or have they always been like that and I just didn't know? I mean, that
Yeah.
came out of nowhere for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I really need to go and see like Tristan and Peruvian if they're if they're still around. I don't think Peruvian's been the same since the church.
Church. Yeah. I haven't met him. I just heard of him. I only met Robert and Tristan once.
So that's so interesting that I could have. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think. That must have been Pooster. It must have been, even though it's been rebuilt.
Don't take it
Yeah.
take it for bare value, you know. It's just hearsay from a dude that I briefly met, you know.
Yeah.
He could be full of shit or he could have just picked it up somewhere else which was wrong, you know.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, you never know. But that and the fact that I went through Booster and it all seemed untouched, you know, that made me think, you know.
Mm.
But you're right, as well as especially the shooting. I don't think you would hear the shooting at
No.
the Overlook at the embassy.
No,
Explosions maybe, but it was too loud for that, I think.
possibly, unless the wind gets it to travel. You know, but
I don't know, man.
or you never know how things work. How did somebody manage to get in and just waste the stuff they had and not raid them?
Maybe.
You know,
Have you been, like, after the Honest Coin left and we left, have you been awake for much longer after that?
no.
Was there anything happening, or? Alright.
I don't know if because the host the host popped down, but that was literally like 10 minutes before nap time, and yeah, it would have been good to wake up again, but it was just.
Right.
Yeah, it was just a little bit too late for me, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Just guys, if you ever see a face mask, let me know, please.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Face mask.
Do you mean like a balaclava or
like
a shamag?
Like a balaclava or ski mask.
Yeah.
Ski
Alright,
mask
yeah.
is like ski masks are like my favorite, not anything.
I think the pink,
Nice,
pink and
white
white.
and pink
Yeah,
stripe
I
one.
think that suits you down to the ground. It'll
Yes,
match your
yeah,
eyes.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. That's what I need actually.
Why does he
Especially
have
when
pink eye?
hunting and so on. You know, you need to look like a psychopath in this lens, so nobody bothers you.
Somebody was through already.
Bandage
Oh really?
in the hoodie, yeah.
Nice.
Another infected might. Yeah, so Jack, this is just like. Oh. This is just like a little quick loot route we do where you can potentially find nails and 4 dials.
Do you want to do the hunting stand over there?
Yeah.
And
The industrial behind it, yeah. So
that's still behind it.
compass. I'm going to say compass in this one.
Definitely binoculars again.
Hunting scope. Let's be
Oh,
positive.
but positive. Yeah, we love a bit of positivity.
Whoa.
Yeah, fashion over utility. We only got to look at Jeanette with his white leggings on, and he's brilliant, and his yellow tracksuit for the slightly warmer time.
Cannot find them at all.
If I had space in my inventory, I'd have put those boots in my inventory, and made him try to convince him that he'd put them in the fire by mistake or something.
Oh, all wrong. Bolt? Anyone wants a bolt?
Crossbow
What is
bolts.
that?
Crossbow bolt.
No.
Let me see if I can jiggle stuff around. Yeah, I can. I think Roscoe. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I think Roscoe uses them.
Oh,
I'll get them. That's what.
yeah, I didn't bring them.
No, I
I like crossbows, but to be honest, epoxy repair is ridiculously expensive to running cost.
yeah.
Well, it depends on if you need epoxy for trade or not. I mean, I use epoxy for fixing my vest, you know, because we don't need to trade it, you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
It's a bit stupid.
So this is where I found a box in this one here. On the shelf, there was a 3 dial on the floor and a box of the obvious.
Oh, nothing here.
Infected.
Come on, you fucker.
Yeah, should we see about doing a quick loop through Kozlovka and then Negan's and then peel back?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. I'll try and keep an eye out if you two want to go through the stuff. Just so we're not
Getting captured by BTG.
well, yeah, you can see their castle over there. Boost.
gives me spooks.
Yeah, and the thing is, we
I
can
got
run it.
goosebumps.
We can run into them anywhere. That's the thing. If we see them,
I mean, Golden Compass Hiking Club are quite close to Dam.
they might have an agreement as well.
Maybe.
I would have thought they'd certainly
Quite
paid
funny.
them.
They don't have at their house. They didn't build anything. It's just locked doors with notes saying, "Please, please stay out."
Unless
But
they,
I guess they don't have.
and,
They don't have valuable stuff in there. I think for most people.
well, possibly the agreement is that if Dam catches anybody down there, that's their larders stocked.
Yeah. Everyone they catch, they can eat. Yeah. I'm running down to the left to the little electrical building. You can meet at
Big Red, yeah, we're good. I'm just having a look through the binoculars just to see if there's any infected around. What we've found here as well, you can try to be stealthy by going through tree lines, but that's when you're probably going to bump into somebody. And if they, you're going to get potentially shot at regardless. But if they see you and you haven't got your gun out, there might be a smaller chance that you won't get shot at.
Yeah. And I think going around alone, they tend to make the decision to shoot you more often than not.
Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes what I try to do is split up time in the base with a little quick loot route. Cherno can be good, but you've got a lot more crackheads who can potentially run in on you if you're not careful. So here you still have to be careful, but it's a little bit more isolated. Famous last words.
No, we good.
Yeah, he's up on top of the Big Red.
Yep.
If anything happens and we get separated, obviously pop your radio on if we get separated, or if we're getting shot at, try and make your way over to the west. I would get to, well, depending where it's coming from.
A skater helmet in the little electrical building.
Yeah, I'll just keep my eye out. If you two want to check, sheds and stuff, I'll just try and keep an eye out.
I do the left or the right side, Jack?
Sorry, what?
Do you want to do the left side or the right side looting of the road?
It doesn't matter for me. It doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll take the right. We don't go through the houses, just the sheds and stuff.
And I'll just run down the road and get. Yeah, so I found a box, 2 boxes of nails here. One by that truck. I should have tried to shut him in.
Got someone coming. Got someone coming.
Yep. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Greetings, greetings.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I've got some bolts.
Mr.
I've got some
Mr.
bolts.
Rusty from the Woodsman, right?
That is indeed. Yeah, who have I got the pleasure?
It's me, Cortez. Do you remember me?
I remember the name. I do remember the name. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you some goodies last time I was there, about, I don't know, a week or so.
Are these any good? Oh, they're badly damaged, but I can see you'd got the couple of crossbows there.
Yeah. Do you want one?
No, no, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, but I got a gift for you guys. I know that you want this. Please, take it.
Oh,
Holy shit.
right. What do you? Is there anything you need that
Oh, you
we?
don't want to?
No, we will always take it. But is there anything that you need that we may have on us right now that you might want?
I don't need anything.
Johnson food. Would that be any good? Would that be any help? Some beef.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Hello,
I'm
hello.
good.
This is Jack.
Well,
Jack.
you,
This is,
sir, are a bloody legend.
I mean, quite. That's amazing. Have you got space for that, Jack? Jack, have you? To pop in your. Are you sure?
I'll take
I
it
mean,
for now. I've
if
got
there's
space.
anything you need, Cortez, when you come and pass, by all means, you know, ask. I'll tell the guys that you've done us a solid again, and very, very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated.
Yeah, I was there 3 days ago with Gideon, I think.
Yeah.
And I left also two rifles for you guys there.
Oh, but,
Wowzers.
Yeah.
that's amazing. Are you?
Well-
I say, do you need a bandage or anything, or are you good? Good.
No. I'm good. I have everything. Thank
Oh. Well,
you. Yeah. I don't have space for that.
Whoa.
Well, see you guys.
yeah. Well, Cortez again.
Well,
Thank
see
you
you
very,
around,
very
man.
much.
Well,
Thank you.
Wow.
That's.
Uh,
You know, when he said, I've got something for you guys, I thought he's gonna shoot you in the head. Just gonna go to the well quickly. Oh. That was unexpected.
Did we take this one down? The one in green?
I didn't.
Jack, did you take this one down?
yeah, I did.
All right. Good. Good.
But the houses were looted.
Yeah. We've got one more place to check, and we'll head back. I mean, Wes, do you need that? You need that more than we do, don't you?
No. Actually, don't. We are good at the moment. The one free dial we have at the base is on purpose, so we're
Uh-huh.
good.
Right. Well, we owe him big time. We owe him big time, I think.
Comes like jogging down, all dangly bangly with his fucking crossbows.
Yeah.
What a legend.
Do you need a belt, by the way? Anyone?
No, no, I'm good, thank you. There's that little shed
Today
up,
somebody told me they are looking for a belt, but I don't remember who told me that.
possibly
I found one.
possibly Gideon.
Now, Jack, do you understand what just happened?
No, I didn't see what happened.
Like the significance of what just happened. Like that dude with the crossbow, because he gifted
Yeah.
you a 4-dial. And the 4-dial and nails are basically highest valuable items in these lands, right?
Oh wow.
So for
Okay,
with
he
a
just
4-dial,
gifted.
you can with a 4-dial you can probably go to a trader and they give you a fucking AK with full ammo for it.
Wow. Wow.
So,
What
yeah,
are
that's
the
just,
traders are using that for dial for? Do they get more
For
out of
trading.
it later?
Either
Yeah.
for trading or for themselves, yeah.
Yeah, and that was because we must have helped.
Pickaxe? Need that? Hey.
We don't know. I don't think we do.
Who threw that?
I always threw the cowboy hats because they go like a frisbee.
Alright.
Yeah, but yeah, because we must. Well, we help. I recognise the name Cortez, and I think he's been up to see Gideon, and I think
haven't heard that name.
it possibly stemmed from helping somebody when they wash up, and that's how important some people see it as.
Yeah. I mean, then again, if he doesn't build himself, you know, and he finds that, and he doesn't want to go to the traders, I mean, why not gift it, you know?
Yeah,
But it is extremely rare that something like that happens, I would say.
yeah.
A lapsack. And
Can I cut it into pieces? Do you mind?
sure, go for it.
I'm trying to make a camouflage.
Yep.
I'll have to let Gideon and them know that he's given us a
Do you know how
$4.
many? Do you know how many of them I need to make a gun camouflage?
Oh, gun, I don't know now.
4, I think.
That's nice. I got 4, so
I think so. And a Samhain kit, I think, and you can make. There's different ones you can make. That's not the normal camouflage one with the burlap strips.
Oh, bitch.
Uh,
Stupid.
yeah, nothing in here.
shot.
Yeah, that's probably Zelen. Or Wormagorst, I reckon. So we're not heading that way.
No, we shouldn't, I'm afraid.
Okay, I made it. Looks nice.
There you go.
There you go. And if you get plant material from a greenhouse, you can add that to it as well. If you do some gardening and you get some like the
DK?
leaves. No, I've got one, thank you.
Wait, is it shotgun?
Yeah. Did you need
Yeah.
one?
You want it?
Yeah, I was looking for one. I
There
had
you
the
go.
bullets for it
Alright.
even. It
Perfect.
unwrapped the
There you go.
bullets finally. Thank you very much.
Well, take these then as well. What was in there?
Amazing, man. Thank you.
Right, should
Perfect.
we get the fuck away from here?
Yeah,
In
I think
case
so.
whoever
Yeah.
is in Wormagorsk
Comes this
our
way. I was sort of expecting to get shot as well. Not being funny.
What, by that Cortes dude?
Well, yeah, it's just the way obviously wasn't speaking, and obviously that can pretty much one-shot
Yeah.
you.
Like how
You-
he walked down
you know-
that hill like no care in the world.
Guys, you know that I was aiming to his head from
Ah.
the buildings that I was looting, right?
Alright.
I only came close when you guys like seemed friendly to each other.
Yeah, like I say, very rarely do we, and this is what obviously gets us probably coasted more times than the other ones. We'll always try to talk first, and unless they shoot at us or we recognise that it's somebody dodgy, we try to talk because you never know who some of these people are till you speak to them. And I did remember the name, and I can remember him coming to base, but.
Well, I'm glad I was with you and to see that. That was a rare occurrence.
Yeah.
Well,
Man, that was weird.
it Yeah, I think in my time of scavenging, I think I've found 4 boxes around here. Not this storm, but in my 4 boxes. Still yet to find a 4-dial in the wild. I still haven't done that yet.
Well, technically,
Yeah,
you found one.
yeah, yeah. Found it in the middle of the road.
Well, the last 4-dial I found was in Staroy, in the gas station, in the little shed next to it.
All right.
I would have never thought that they even appear there. But it just shows that, you know, it doesn't matter where it is, as long as it's that type of building, make
Yeah.
sure you check it, no
Yeah.
matter where you are, you know.
Well, so I found that truck by the well. That I found a box of nails by the back
Yeah.
tyre.
Yeah, I found a box of nails on the truck at Big Red.
Yeah. So again, it's just, and once you know that, you can start purposely looking specific areas. You know.
Yeah.
But we'll probably, I mean, I don't know if we keep hold of it or we trade it or what, I'm not sure. If somebody needs it, that's what I said to Wes, because I know they've only got 3 dials, so...
Probably already still a little bit left, right?
Yeah, yeah. This is like I think there's a shooting stand in these trees, I think, as you...
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for chlorine tablets. Unless we've run past it.
Yeah, I think there's no stand here.
I think it's binoculars again.
It might be at the next bit. But it don't matter. I mean...
Say, Rusty, that convoy, is that on this road?
yeah,
when it
so
appears?
it's on...
Ah, yeah, alright.
Yeah, so it's by the tower. If you go down the road and head this way, you'll bump into it.
Yeah.
It's literally at the junction of
Right.
the tower and the...
Right.
I reckon that the Guardians can see it pretty much from their place. It's that close.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's in that. There's a deer feeder in that tree line over there.
Oh, let's not go there
Yeah.
just for that.
No, no.
With our precious cargo.
Yeah.
just don't let us forget to do a little switcheroony. So you can take it back.
Yeah.
Do you have space for it?
I'll try and make space for it. Yeah.
I have
3x3.
Yeah. I'll just. Yeah, perfect. If anybody's got space for it, that'd be.
All right. Let me just drop it here. There you go. Handle with care. It's super
I
valuable.
take it it's on. Yeah, it's a new one. I had a feeling that it might be taken off somebody's.
You took it? Okay.
I got it. Yeah.
No, it's there.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got it. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's so, you know, and that's, we don't expect anything like that. It's so nice when it happens.
No one would expect anything like that, Rusty.
Well, I say, and it's not like the first time it's happened, if I'm honest, with that and nails. But we never expect that. We really appreciate it. And well, like then, if you needed it, yeah, if you needed it, you know, you would have been more than welcome to, you know, to take
I
it.
appreciate it, but we are good. We're good. Now, if the next guy gifts you an M4, you know,
Yeah.
you can come back to me.
Well, I think we're still waiting to find out if there's going to be a storm soon or not. And again, if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know. And if there is,
Well,
I hope
what
we all.
would be interesting. What would be interesting is if there is a storm now, and another one then in January. That would be stupid.
Guys, I'm sorry, but today I've been trying to catch up with this topic. I don't understand. What are you talking about with this stuff?
So when the world needs to be updated properly, they have a storm, and that wipes everything away. We get washed out to sea, and there's nothing left on the land other than what should be. There's no bases. We all start again, essentially. It's a complete fresh start. So when you hear people talking about a storm, it means that a storm's coming to wash everything away, and the land gets updated, and we start again. And everybody starts again. Everybody, the traders have to start again.
You expect it to be in the same place?
Yeah. You still have to fight for it. You know, you still have to rush to try and get a foothold. But yeah, most of the groups, the first probably month, people are running around trying to get doors on sheds and things to try and get a little bit established. You know, it only happens when it needs to happen. You know, it's not something that happens too often. Because if it goes to full winter, which I think it will do, that doesn't necessarily mean a complete storm. That'll just be something that will happen overnight. The weather will change. But if there's a big...
Well, that will be tough then.
I was here last time, and I don't believe... Well, I was wearing warmer clothes then, but I don't believe it's much colder than what it is now. I believe.
Well, it's cold enough if you ask me.
Yeah. It can be. Yeah, it can be.
Good old no-name town.
Yeah. This could be farm 2 for you, isn't it? Are you gonna
Farm?
as in, because where you live's called the farm? This could be farm 2 as a code word. Your barn can be farm 2. That one there.
Did I hear cows, or was that coming from your head, Rusty?
Moo.
You know what I mean?
I'm not sure. It didn't. I haven't got any cows in my head. I don't think. Let me just check under the desk.
Yeah,
Let me just check under the
No,
desk.
it was-
No cows under the desk.
Yeah, you've got cows. Got cows.
It could be because somebody's playing music.
Yeah. We basically call it no name.
Yeah. Yeah, no name, but again, yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah.
If we need to, do you think you're going to try and like put a gate on that if we have to start again?
Yeah, I think we will do the same as last time. Yeah. It's just makes the most sense, you know. Along, of course, with like burying stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we could do with if we've got space, a flagpole in the garage, just because the far end it doesn't reach the far end. You see.
Yep.
And if we forget, that wall just disappears.
Either that, or you need to schedule someone every 5 days to do something to the walls, you know.
Yeah.
All right, this is me.
Yeah.
Um.
Is that your note there? Is it you've left?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yeah, it's just saying this is the Trailblazers.
Oh, right. Well, it's always a pleasure.
So, let's have a look if there's another 4-dial. Nope. they do appear here, actually. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep. Well, you have a
Very
safe trip back.
stylish.
Yeah.
That's something the clouds might like.
Yeah.
Right. Get back safe.
Thank you, man. See you.
Yeah, we'll sort of like head back through the industrial. But that's, I mean, obviously yeah. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I didn't want, obviously, let him know you'd done the same for us, you know, similar to us as well. But again, we do appreciate anything like that, you know.
Yeah.
And again,
Crazy, man.
yeah. Well, and it's hard. Well, if you stick around, you'll see, like, when people wash up for the first time, or even if they've been here a while, just giving them a couple of pieces of fish they can get on their journey means more to them than a 4-dial sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
And again, we never expect anything, you know. It's not we don't do it for that, but it's, you know, we obviously will accept it.
Well, it's same for me too, man. That fruit tetra you gave me in the beach that day when I was sick, that kind of saved me. So yeah, ending up in nails.
Yeah, especially how you got them. That was, and I didn't obviously tell him you'd got them like that. But again, you see how things have a way of, you know, it doesn't always work as nice as that, but the way it can work out in your favour sometimes. But we still need to get back in. This is now the riskiest part, trying to get back.
Exactly. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Yeah.
To be honest, I would rather walk with gun draw in the city a little bit, but I don't know.
That's not what we really. That's not what we really do, because the Legionnaires, and I don't know if this really counts as their part of town still. They don't have. They've got a no gun out policy unless unless you're getting shot at.
I see.
And we're very similar. Where if we see someone running through the industrial with the guns out, we get a bit wary, you know. Unless, but again, you could have just been attacked by someone or dogs. You know, we don't. You know, some other groups will probably shoot at you for having your gun out in their area. But, and also you don't want to put people off So people who know us. People
Yeah,
who don't,
yeah.
we want them to get to know us. And if they see you with a gun, you know, if they're naturally wary, they're not going to come to you. And that's why if we try and give people stuff and they're not interested, we don't force anything on them. We don't run after them to give them food. You know, if they want to come to us, you know, they can come to us. But we have got the megaphone upstairs as well that reaches the well area. So, you know, when you can see somebody really poorly, really ill, we'll tell them to come over to us, come over to the well, come over to the base, and we'll sort you out. But we never force anybody. And like quite often, if say somebody's trapped in if a freshie's trapped in a house by dogs, you know, we'll get on the megaphone and say, look, we're now going to shoot the dogs, so we know we're not trying to shoot them.
Yeah, yeah. And dogs are sometimes a big problem to be honest.
Yeah, you can get them up here as well. They'll sometimes chase us up here.
That's why I wanted a shotgun, to be honest. It's one of the best things against the dogs.
Yeah, well, a crossbow is fantastic if it wasn't so big, heavy, and slow. Yeah, back just in time for the night time, which is good. Because I'm not, unless it's desperate, I'm not a fan of looting in the dark because you miss too much. You can run into people. Welcome in everybody. Thanks, E. Thanks
Yeah,
for.
for night, I only like to travel if I'm going far distances and I'm not gonna loot. I will be just in the woods. I just go in the night. But otherwise, I'm like you.
Yeah, because you can see how in the daytime how difficult things are to get seen, and at night time you just miss too much and the bigger risk of getting beaten up by the infected. Welcome in everybody. Well, we've just been gifted a 4-dial off a chap we helped called Cortez. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. We just got to get back to base now before we get. Got another one coming in. Yeah, so welcome in everybody, welcome in. Yeah, so we've just been, obviously because we try and help people on the coast as a woodsman, people really appreciate it. Not that we expect anything when we do it, we just do it because that's what we like to do. And we quite often there'll be, you know, like Jack with me here, got held up at Hillitree over there by an evildoer who then tried to shoot him but then missed, so Jack shot him, and on the guy he had a box of nails. So that was probably the worst hold up in DayZ history, trying to hold somebody up that. I believe it was. I believe it was. Yeah. I think it was, yeah. But I think he's been passed again as well. Just having a little look out to make sure, where possible, we're not going to... It's so difficult. There's so many places. If somebody's dead set, it's not difficult. We'll probably be able to shut it in. If you ought to go out that door, if it comes after me, go out that door and I'll... Oh, behind you. Oh, thank you so very, very much. Very much appreciated. Chronic, thank you very, very much. I'll have to check my alerts as well. I think they're a little bit, I don't know, like a lot of things, if I tinker with stuff, or there's a delay. I'll let you onto the next level if you want. If you want to pop up onto the next level, that's a little bit safer.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there today. We were carrying some stuff. They showed me around a bit.
Brilliant. I'll just pop this and I'll let you up and
Right.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I say the main places you have to watch about up here, well, any of the walls, try not to stand still in the open too long. If you need to go into your head, just go prone on your belly by the walls, but just be careful, they can get you from the industrial and they can get a shot at you from the hill as well. Not in here, you're not too bad, but if they're in that little rocky outcrop to the east, you can just see through there. And they'll hit you quite easily if you're standing where you are. There are quite a few little places where if somebody's dead set, you know, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to pop this. I'm just going to pop this upstairs, just so in case anything happens, we've got it locked away, and I'll be back down. But you're more than welcome to, obviously. But just be careful about standing still too long.
The fucking Woodsman.
There it is. Thank you very, 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 very much. Very much appreciated. Very kind. I'm not sure why there's the delay like that. But thank you all the same, Chronic. I've got quite a few locks to undo now with, there we go, I can put that in there.
Rusty,
Yeah, I'm still here, I'm just coming down.
do you want me to give you the American flag as well?
Oh yeah, I've probably got space for it now, I can pop it in
Okay.
let me just...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong one, that's why. I'm no good with numbers. Phew. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Shots.
Yeah. So again, I can't see how that could be the overlook, because that was the same as what we heard yesterday. So just be careful of looking out, because they might be getting you to look out as well. Or there could have been a couple of animals up there, but just it could be something, it could be nothing.
And do you happen to have a binocular?
Yeah.
Just for a second.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will give it back.
Yeah, no problem. Just have a little look through them. I'll use my my range finder. But that possibly, you know, hunting shots, putting someone down. It's difficult, but yeah, or sometimes they get you to try and look out as well. That's also a trick that they may employ. And realistically,
really all the way.
when we've got food and water in here, there's very little that we actually need to go out there for. You know, unless one of our guys or girls are down, we don't really go running into the industrial to chase people down because it's too dodgy. Oh, a lot. Try refreshing, because it looks.
Appreciate it. I put the binoculars down.
If I find another pair, I'll get them for you because I think that. Do you need a rangefinder? Would that be handy for you to look through?
I don't think so. I don't know how that helps, to be honest. This is for your gun?
No. There's a rangefinder there. You can have that if you want it. Because we tend not to. So.
Oh wow. Okay. This is like a binocular.
Yeah. So that's how you get your ranges round here as well.
All right. Thank you, man. I put it.
You can keep that if you need it. Keep it. We've got. I think
You don't need it?
Yeah. I think we've got another one upstairs.
Okay.
But I'll keep an eye out for another set of binoculars. You find them in the military quite often and in the containers. But you see how there's no more shots. That could be it, or they could have just put someone down. You never really know. Or they could be just getting you to peek out and have a look, like I'm doing now. But the reason we like using rangefinders or binoculars because you're not having to point your gun to aim, and that puts a lot of people off.
That makes sense.
Quite often people will shoot
That
if they're
makes a
aimed
lot
at.
of sense.
Yeah, it can take a little bit of getting used to, but I really use binos now quite a lot because they can tell that you're looking at them and there's somebody cooking in the houses. In the first house, the first cabin, there's smoke coming out the chimney. Just be a little bit wary. So they might have shot an animal. That could be them.
I didn't see, to be honest, which house you're referring to.
The first one next to the road. You'll see the smoke coming out the back chimney.
Yeah, very close. Okay.
Yeah. It could be something. It could be nothing.
I see someone inside, yes, in the windows.
Yeah. So they probably don't know us. Otherwise, they had to come and use a stone oven. So it might be worth if we can get their attention as they come past, just to say hello.
Yeah, one of them is looking out of the window. I don't see gun yet, but he might be a freshie, I think.
I just heard someone draw
It's
a gun.
very colorful
Just
clothing.
heard someone draw a gun. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I just woke up in the bathroom, so don't mind me.
Ah, no problem, no problem. Just to let you know, there's there might be infected coming in, but there is somebody across the road in the house that we're just trying to make out if they're nice, if they're friendly or not.
Okay.
Who have we got the pleasure of being downstairs today?
Do you mind the... Okay. She has gun roll. She had the gun out.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Is that Claire?
I don't care, no. I don't even know who Claire is.
Oh, sorry. Who are you Honest Coin?
Yeah, I'm on this coin. We went to Sleepery last night.
Ah, of course. Well, yeah, just be
There's like 2 more waking up at the moment.
all right. Yeah, there's just yeah, like I say, there's somebody cooking in the house across the road. Just so you're aware.
Hello?
Things are good. Beer, welcome in. Yeah, we've been gifted a 4-dial off somebody, Cortez, that we'd helped. Yeah, that's the Honest Coin Jack. They're fine. They are. The double orange armbands or faded orange armbands are Honest Coin.
Ah, is the group that I was trying to visit?
Yes. And there might be a few of them waking up if you want to have a chat with them. From what...
Oh, hello guys.
There he is. There he is.
Hello.
This is Jeanette, the most stylish survivor in the apocalypse. But there is somebody cooking it, or that was cooking in the house across the road. So just we haven't been able to see who they are or anything like.
That's not us.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's Fireflies. How's it going, man?
How's it going?
Hello.
How's it going up there, Rusty?
Yeah, good. How?
Who we got here?
We got Jeanette and Cora from the Honest Coin.
Oh, Honest Coin, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we just had a note from you guys on our barn yesterday. Supposedly.
All right. Okay, what did it say?
Yeah, it said something about, why don't you come up and talk to us next time before talking shit after our barn doors got blown open?
Oh, shit. Cora, do you know anything about that? Cora's our head of security. She'll probably know.
I've just been here, to be honest.
I already know who posted the note. I just was wondering if you guys knew who was trying to frame you.
There is somebody cooking in the house. Just watch your back if you want to move in a little bit, because there is somebody cooking in the house across the road.
Yeah, can you maybe move in because you're in the line of sight right now?
We don't want
exactly.
Yeah, last night. I don't know if you guys heard it, Rusty.
Yeah, we did.
Somebody come in and yeah, they came and blew open our barn and tried to blow open the Double Red.
Well, see, we tried getting on the radio, and because that sounded very one-sided. Couch was on the radio trying to raise, see if any of you were up, and there was like 3 booms, and that sounded like one direction gunfire. Is it? I know this might be a tricky thing. Are you okay if something like that happens for us to go up and have a look, or will that just complicate things potentially? Obviously, I don't want to upset anything,
to be honest, you'll probably be, if you don't reach us on the radio, it might get confusing.
Right.
I know. I mean, hell, I think that's how I met Couch the very first time, was we were fighting Blackthorn up there, and he came up there to look and took his armband off so that he was all green.
Yeah.
And thinking it wouldn't get him seen, I ended up breaking his leg.
Yeah, we tried getting on the radio, and again there was, I don't know if somebody went up to help, because there's only one that sounded like there was one like skirmish of different gunfire at the same time, but that was right towards the end. But there was 3 booms,
Yeah.
and yeah, they were like what I call one-sided raid and gunfire, quite rhythmic, of different calibers. But there was no more than 1 gun firing at a time. So we assumed the worst, but obviously didn't. We haven't got any information on anything like that. But apart from it started approximately an hour and a half after nap time, an hour 20 minutes after nap time, if you need like timings or anything.
Yeah. We know who it was. It was the refuge.
Ugh.
Suffice to say, that little last bit of gunfire you heard, that was me finding them in the woods. They didn't make it out of there with anything. We fully recovered.
Glad to hear that, man.
That's I'm glad. Yeah.
Refuge
Guys,
was
do you
trying
have
to
a
frame you
lighter?
guys.
Do you
Yeah, I got one.
Can you light the fire for me so we can maybe continue there? It's getting a bit cold.
I can't do that.
So Jack, this is Irish from the Fireflies. That is Irish, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you, Irish.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
Sorry, Irish. Was you saying that they were false flagging us?
Now he just lighted it up already.
You can have this one. It's a spare.
Oh man, I appreciate it.
But yeah, they blew their way into the barn, and I caught them out in the woods with one of our cars. I think they were trying to stash it and then go back and get more. But when I wiped them, I think I wiped 3 or 4 of them there, and then sat them all down there in the woods, right there in the valley. And then get back up to the barn. Barn's blown open, Double Red was blown open, and the barn had a note pinned on it, signed The Honest Coin, telling us to come up and talk to you instead of talking shit.
Cora, Blank, we're gonna have to go up and have a word with the refuge later on this evening then. I appreciate the intel there, Irishman. That's fuck. Yeah, like we heard the shots. Like Rusty will attest to this. Like we heard the shots down in Electra, and we was down here the whole time. Just and then we all went asleep around that similar. That's why you're all seeing us all crop up at this moment.
Yeah, see, none of us were in town when it started. We had people in the woods watching. So we were just kind of coordinating, getting the rest of us over there. And then, yeah, I think they thought that they were going to get in and out of there without being seen, so they wanted to frame somebody else. Because they had a note on their person taking credit for it, assuming that was only if they actually had to fight their way in. They would post that one taking credit. They thought they got out without anybody seeing them. They won't frame you guys.
Yeah, it's not the first time we've heard whispers like that as well. Like one of our other friends as well told us something similar, so we're definitely going to have to follow that up. Here on my right is Cora and Blank. They're our head of security, so we'll leave them to investigate on our behalf.
Nice to meet you guys. Name's Irish.
Yeah, I mean, just what you said then about keeping their name out of your mouth or coming up and see them before talking shit. They had the same issue with us when they met Smash when he was in the wild with I think it was with Wednesday. Smash washed up near Wednesday, and they were in a house when they came in, and they had a similar issue with us about keeping their name off the radio. We don't do any of that. The only thing I will tell them is when they ambushed our truck and stole the truck and put down Mimi on the beach. I'll speak the truth, to anybody that asks me, because they did. As we went up to the Honest Coins open mic night, they ambushed us in New Bellotta or Solnici. They shot me straight out of the truck. Mimi was on the beach and they put her down. Gideon was in the boat following up, and he thought that was us on the beach, not them. So they held him up, cuffed him, broke his leg. And they seem to have an issue with me telling people the facts. Well, if you don't like the facts, don't do the crime,
Exactly.
But that was similar to what and we haven't done anything on the radio. We haven't left any notes. But I will tell people the facts, which they are the facts.
Yeah, Yeah, I know exactly why we got raided too, because just the night before we went up to Overlook and reinforced Overlook because we heard gunfight going on up there, and it was Refuge was attacking Overlook. So we went up to Refuge base. None of them were home. So rather than getting in, which we easily could have, we just went ahead and left them a note from, you know what I mean, coming down here and messing around in the south with these free community camps isn't going to fly by any standard. Fireflies are going to react to it, keep their shit out of the south. The very next day they show up down here, try to raid us, but like I said, I ran across them in the woods and they all got spanked and sent on first class vacation beachfront.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. And I take it you didn't lose anybody. It was, you know, well, you know.
No.
That's good.
No, it cost us a couple Ford aisles and some nails to rebuild what they blew up, but we're back up to where we was.
Are you short of any? Would you need another red one in case? Would that be helpful?
I mean, it probably really would.
Absolutely. Just wait, yeah, we got somebody was thankful for something we done, so yeah, that'll be more use on one of your gates than upstairs. Just bear me a second. Probably get shot for.
We're heading up north as well, Irish. If you need,
I'll probably get shot.
To accompany you, just have to. Where do you live?
Got quite a few locks to. Well, we've got another door. That's all we've managed to put the other door up.
We haven't had them problems with them, but the news that you brought live to us today, we're definitely going to have to investigate that a bit more seriously. Because them bringing our name into their mouths isn't something that we're going to sit by and back.
Yeah, I'd have to look through our intel folders, but I've got the note. If they want to try to deny it, we have the note. We also have their note trying to act tough, telling us we need to dig another hole because Carter's going to be meeting Pete real soon. Fucking sons of bitches.
Fucking bastards, eh? Worse than the crackheads around here.
Oh yeah. They won't last long. They're gonna hit an Overlook, and then we've got a few other notes that we've found at some other raided bases. Their name on it. They're gonna set themselves off in a real.
Well, let's say it might backfire, but I'd rather them have this now.
No, I'm sure we'll hear some explosions soon up at the pub. As we're generally quite close, we probably all that stuff going on.
Their name was again?
It's the Refuge. They're not on the map, but they
They are. Well, I mean, that's a gesture. That's all it is. It might backfire, but it's a gesture.
I appreciate everything you've told us here today, Irish. We're very thankful for our friend here as well for lighting up the fire. sorting us out there. We're gonna head up north and go on our way. But if you lot or any other members of your group want to stop by and have a beer or be stocked up on some food when you're up north, causing some problems around there, whatever you're up to, you're more than welcome at the coin, mate.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be making a trip or two up there within the next few days.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. If you ever need any help with that as well, we can
The Legionnaires.
potentially facilitate it for them putting their name in our mouth, sort of thing. You could, by all means, have a word with us, see what we can do.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll stop by and talk to you guys about that. Living all the way down here, kind of harder to get supplies for that kind of stuff, but we do what we can.
For sure, man. It's lovely to bump into you, and we'll be on our way.
Yep, you guys too. You guys be safe out there.
Lovely to meet you as
You
well,
guys.
fella.
Yeah,
See you later, Rusty.
yeah. Safe trip back, all of you.
Bye.
Yeah, catch you later.
Goodbye.
I didn't realise you joined us downstairs.
Can be stealthy when needs
Sexy
be.
park.
Yeah, that's what it is. I can be stealthy
Yeah,
when
no,
needs
you
be.
really sneaked up on me.
Yeah, just you.
Right? Jumped off that wall up there and
Yeah.
landed like a cat.
Yeah, a rusty ninja.
Anyway, take care, Rusty.
Yeah, catch you later. Safe
See you,
trip
man.
back. Yeah, if that's any use to you for now, because we know how difficult it can be. Say
Yeah, this will be a lot of help.
yeah. Again, I only again.
That Irish down there.
Oh yes, Couch.
Yep.
Yeah, Couch it is.
Hey, what's
Yep.
up, man? I'm so glad. I guess y'all been talking about whatever went down yesterday. Man, we were torn. We were torn. We heard them. We knew exactly what was going on. We knew y'all weren't home, but we also knew better than to, run down there.
Yeah, like I was
we
telling
tried to get
Rusty.
you on the radio instantly. Tried to reach out, but I figured they caught y'all away from
I
home.
welcome in Cat Lee. That's
Yeah,
who
we
there is.
appreciate it. They kind of did. We tend to keep somebody at least around, have some eyes and ears in town.
Exactly. Yep.
So we got notified when it got started, and yeah, like I was telling Rusty, that last little salvo you heard was after we regrouped and I caught them out in the woods, so they didn't make it out with anything.
That was our theory. A little to the east of Pusta, maybe, because we
Yeah,
heard
just just due
pretty
south,
heavy
right in
full
the valley.
auto. Yeah, and I said I think someone just met him. I was
Yeah,
like, I
yeah.
think someone might have caught him trying to head out. That's fucking awesome, man. I love that.
Yeah, I spotted them hiding our car out in the woods and
Oh, hell yeah.
popped the first guy silently, and then ran into a group of 3 of them and sat them all down and gave them a spanking.
Man, that's gotta feel so good. Well, good stuff. Glad you recovered and it all went well. I mean, we heard at least 3 explosions. I woke up to an explosion, and then right after
Yeah.
that explosion, the gas exploded here at the military, and so I'm like, what? It's just like bombs dropping everywhere. But then there were 2 more up there, some gunfire. Okay, well that's good. I was kind of
Yeah.
itching to talk to you. And
The
make sure y'all were
refuge.
good.
Yeah, it was quite the coincidence that the Honest Coin was here, because they left a note on our barn claiming the Honest Coin for it.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, those guys showed up, like they were here after the first boom happened, and then they ended up showing up at the embassy kind of not long after the first one, maybe the second one, I don't remember, but we told them, we're like, hey, have you heard what's going on in Pusta? And as we're having a discussion, another boom went off, and they were like, yeah, we were at Electro or Star Roy or Outlook, I don't remember where they were, Overlook maybe. But they said they heard them as well, and it was the exact same thought process. They're like, yeah, we'd, love to go peek in and try to get some information at the least, but we all know what happens when there's no comm.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, even when there are comms, it's
Yeah.
difficult enough, so we all know better. Been there, done that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Well,
I was
good deal,
telling
man.
Rusty, unless you guys talk to us on the radio, it'd probably be better just to stay away, because
100%.
we
Yeah,
start
and if we
swarming
did-
those woods.
Yeah, and we would just say, hey, we'll pick a side, like east, west, north, south, and you'll only see us on that side of your base. So if it's north, south, west, and we tell you we're going to be east, you're free to fire. It would make things easier, but we definitely...
That almost
I mean, we
gives me
hear
an idea there, Couch,
Yeah, shoot, man.
because I'm normally in the tree line. I know you guys can see the rocks in that house from up there.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you guys be able to see smoke from a fire during the day?
Well, infected there, just
Yeah. If you put it on the end of that, wooden dock or deck or whatever that is up there, because we can see that structure from here, we would be able to see it 100%. We'll have to test it, but I can't imagine I wouldn't be able to. I mean, with binoculars, I could see. You could like plant something there, and I'd be able to see it. Like just drop.
Yeah, that's
something
what
on
I
the
was just
ground.
thinking, because we normally keep people in the tree line, so I'm like, if something was going on and you couldn't reach us on the radio, you might look up there. I might sneak over there and light a fire on that cliff. You guys see that fire just come in from the west?
Perfect. Yeah, that's a good plan. And we won't proceed past that point if we don't have contact with one of your people.
Yep.
We'll hold up there, until that's a good plan. We got to have something, man. There's got to be something. Because there's nothing worse. Well, I mean, you weren't even there to defend it at first. Anyway, I know it worked out well, but still, that's just kind of shit, man. That's a shit move. So,
Yeah, I mean,
it worked out.
Given
for
the time
best,
of day,
actually.
yeah,
I mean, you busted them in a lie, which is even bigger than catching them raiding your base. To catch someone trying to frame another group is like that can bring a group down.
That's another honest
heavy,
coin,
heavy
personally.
info right there. Everybody will
Yeah,
frown
I mean,
upon that. Even the bad guys are not real thrilled with shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just not very, it's just not right.
Yeah, I know that one had to hurt them too, because I think we shredded 3 plate carriers, got an M4 off of them, couple AKs, Tundras, hunting scopes.
wow.
Are you, well, I won't even ask. I will assume you are. So, never mind.
Yeah.
Before you do, you might want to come chat with us, though. As far as resources and whatnot,
Yeah, I think we were going to have the same conversation with Honest Coin. They seemed real appreciative of us letting them know that Refuge left that note.
Oh, 100%,
So it was
dude. That
Refuge
and wearing
raided.
someone else's armband, like, that's my number one pet peeve. It's just so wrong.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is they weren't even wearing anyone else's armbands. They had their own armbands on. It's just I think they posted that note because they got into the barn with nobody there, so they thought they were going to get away without getting seen.
Because
they had
suddenly.
because they had another note on their person after we killed them, and trying to talk real tough, telling us we were going to need to dig another hole because Carter was going to meet Pete. And fucking bunch of pricks.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Well,
really trying to rub it in the wound,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it kind of worked out, so gotta count your wins for sure.
Oh, Gideon.
Yeah, count it as a blessing.
Hey, how's everybody going?
Hey, there he is.
Hey, Gideon.
I'm gonna come
Hey, Irish.
Not too bad. How you doing, Slugger?
Holding in there. And y'all all right? We heard a bit of ruckus yesterday.
Yeah. Refuge came and opened our doors over there, but they didn't realize that hiding in.
Wow.
Yeah, they didn't realize that we tend to keep a lot of people in the woods there. So once they tried to leave, they got it. They caught themselves a good spanking and a nice vacation to the beach.
There you go. Hey, is that the same folks that we having problems with?
Yeah. And it's very similar about keeping their mouths out of stuff, keeping their name out of our mouths, and it seems to be very similar operating.
Yeah, they tried to frame the Honest Coin for the raid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they left a note on our barn after blowing it open, signed by the Honest Coin, and we had people watching them do it, and then we caught them out in the woods. They were wearing their own armbands and everything.
Hey, real quick, while it's just us here, I was telling Irish Gideon, I'm assuming we know what the future holds as far as a reaction, and if they maybe wanted to chat with us before they went on that mission regarding resources, we could possibly Like, we have no use for it, right? So, we got a few things that maybe we could toss their way that would kind of help them accomplish a revenge mission.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We'll,
aside from that,
we'll-
I mean,
we'll
hell,
try-
they brought us
Come
like,
back when you have a couple extra hands and maybe some security to follow you home, and we'll take care of whatever we can.
oh, well, we appreciate that, guys. Probably have a few people around here in a few hours that might come down.
Excellent. Yeah, because that's crossing
But
lines,
yeah.
man. It's one thing to
Yeah.
have a beef with somebody, but there is a way to go about it without throwing other people.
Mhm.
You know, that's how it starts. We know. That's how
Oh
it
yeah,
starts.
you know. Because
That's
for all we'd
right.
have known, if nobody would have seen them, we'd have been up there probably tomorrow, next day,
Exactly.
trying to blow
Yep.
up an honest coin. You know,
100%.
Right.
And
the
then it's like
last thing we
talking
want
is
to
like-
do.
Yeah,
I think
and
as
it's too
far as
late to
both
talk
groups-
at that point.
As far as both groups, that's something we both lost flagging. You know?
For sure.
Yeah.
It's one thing
It's a
to
low
have your
blow.
conflict with people.
Well, they would
That's-
have,
that's
but
an
we
all-time low right there.
saw them down here
But he said they
during
weren't.
it.
They didn't like impersonate him or anything. They just, since they didn't get caught, they left he said whoever he killed had a different note on them, like kind of talking shit. But since they didn't get caught, I guess they wrote another note trying to frame someone else. I mean, you
Yeah,
know, whatever.
they left a note framing the honest coin, but once we met them in the woods and sat them down, we found a note on one of them that
Yeah,
signed
I'll hold this
by
for
the
you.
refuge, and you know, was talking a lot of shit, telling us we're gonna have to dig another hole. Carter's gonna be meeting Pete soon, and
Yeah, they're getting on to us like Rusty was saying. Facts, you know, back like we were spreading rumors.
Did
Like,
you?
We're
Did you have
spreading
carp in
facts
your
of
trunk?
What actually happened? You actually shot
Yeah,
us,
and that's
broke
how-
our legs, and stole our truck. Like that happened.
yeah,
What
yeah,
they
we had
said
heard about
about you.
that. And, yeah, they ended up coming down and raiding us because just the night before, we heard a big gunfight going on up at the Overlook, so we went up there to help the Overlook, and it refuge trying to raid the Overlook. We went up there to the refuge's place and left them a note telling them, you know, that there's a Southern Shield rising down here to protect the South and the good community camps down here. Fireflies ain't fixing to stand for their bull.
Right. Talk to the Legionnaires.
I haven't lately. That Artem,
Yeah.
I mean, most of the time seems like a good guy, but something just kind of seems off about him to me.
Well, I was, I bring this up to you because I was at the Overlook. And all of a sudden, like, it was no Overlook, and, all of a sudden, Ardian come by, and, Legionnaires. So he pulls, one of the Overlook members, like, hey, can I talk to you in private? So, I'm in the barn at this time getting warm. He pulls them to the side, and I stay in the barn, and eventually he comes to me, and he's like, hey, well, I want to talk to you about how you're running your organization, and I really don't think everybody, you
Yeah.
know, basically telling me how to do Procky. I was like, look,
Yeah.
you know, we everybody, you know.
Yeah,
I don't think you
he's
should be feeding.
almost tried doing the same thing in Pusta.
Right. Well, that's the thing. I mean, kind of hinted on the fact that y'all are somewhat dropping the ball. Whatever that meant. I was just like, look, man, like, we never showed you how to run Cherno. Don't tell us how to run. Rocky. That I hope this doesn't change things between us. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Did you hear how they approached Mufasa? Have you heard that yet?
Wait till you hear this. Yeah.
A very similar type of conversation, but it ended up with Artyom unloading into Mufasa after trying to break his leg, missing, and then unloading a full mag into him up in Mokolevka. And
What was that about?
similar chat. Don't agree with who you deal with or help. But again, Mufasa's probably the best one to speak to about it. Again, I'm not a fan of he'll tell you because he's not obviously going to keep quiet about it. But yeah, he had the teddy bear company there. They asked him to leave and spoke to him, and then again I think Artyom seemed very frustrated. I think tried getting him in his leg, missed, and then unloaded on him, or did get him eventually, but then unloaded the whole mag into him. So if you see Mufasa or you pop past Mufasa, again, he'll be able to give you, his eyewitness account rather than me just passing on what he's told us.
Yeah, I don't typically go through there a whole lot. Just how frequent Blackthorn is over there.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, hell, they paid us a visit last night after we spanked Refuge. 4 or 5 of them showed up with some random hostage and threatening to kill him if we didn't open the fucking barn. So, straight told them, we're like, hey, look. We straight told them how it was right then. Was like, look, we don't talk to you guys for a reason. And if we open this barn and give you the 20 fucking rifles in here, that's gonna hurt a lot more people than just the one you have out there. So, spare his life, save your time, turn around and leave. Right. They didn't want to do that, so one of them got shot, dropped. Other one got shot and injured. Did end up shooting their hostage. Bunch of fucking cowards.
Man, I was also their fucking prisoner for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, they've held me captive up there in that Blackthorn castle before. Sitting there laughing at me, locked up, shooting me with rubber bullets and tear gas.
Whoa. Hey, who was it that you said the other day, Rusty, that was shooting at the Guardians of Solace?
Oh, it was there. No, so you've met Draven from the Guardians of Solace?
I don't believe I have.
So
I went by there a couple of times, but I haven't had the luck of seeing anybody.
So he came past. I was upstairs. He came past and said, "Have you got a couple of pieces of food?" And I said, "Well, yeah, I didn't have anything on me at the moment." He said, "No, I'm just trying to get back to my my belongings." Because he said he was going through Chernarus. Now I haven't seen him since he went back to confirm, but he said that he was going through Chernarus, just doing a bit of a loot and a scoop. Saw what he presumed is 3 Legionnaires. He put his hand up. 2 of them put the hand up. The other put the gun up and coasted him. Now, again, I can't confirm that was all Legionnaires, but he was adamant it was Legionnaires. I mean, I don't know if he spoke to any of them or they didn't get that close. But he said, yeah, 2 of them put their hands up in sort of like greeting, and the other one raised his gun and sent him back to the coast. Or near Electro, so he was coming back to sort. But I haven't seen him since, just to confirm if, he got anything or it was a mistaken identity thing. I don't know, but he would have had his armbands on because they wear the radio tower armbands, the same as their flag. So, and he's quite distinctive with his flat cap and round glasses.
Yeah, that's a pretty non-common look.
Yeah. So, but I haven't seen him since. He said he tried to go and see if his belongings were there, but he had a feeling they would have probably just thrown him into the water. Yeah. But then I don't know if we had what was her name? Is it Debbie? Come past. I don't know if this is all slightly different days. I thought it was just the day before or just the day after. Must have been the day before. And apparently they're having an event on the 14th of next month. Don't know what the event is. and she was quite chirpy and happy.
There's
So
our.
what was that? Sorry.
Did you say the Legionnaires were having an event?
Apparently so, yeah. So Debbie, I think it's Debbie from the Legionnaires. She had worked her way back down from the coast. 'Cause I think she got when they got raided by Blackthorn, I believe, last week. She took a long time getting back down from Svet or somewhere like that, and she came past and just said, "Oh yeah, that we've got." That would be
down a bush or something.
that'll be Jack.
It's probably Jack.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, she said they've got. I said they got some sort of event, and that was the day before, all this sort of stuff happened. So I'm not sure what's changed, because I haven't seen any of them other than her since, to know anything that if anything's changed or what. And again, but I still need to see Draven to see if it was definitely them, and the way things are going, there could be impersonators. But how things have been going with general change of attitude or change of persona, that might be quite a relevant thing now. I don't know. But yeah, Draven's
we're gonna have
the
to
one.
look into that. Do you know what time those guys are normally around?
So Draven's about my
Up the
sort
hill
of
there, the Guardians.
yeah. So Draven's my sort of probably about now till about the nap time, but then the others are more sort of your sort of time. So probably from that time onwards, but it can be random as well, depending on obviously what day it is. But they often come past here because we try and do a little loop of here, the Trailblazers, and then the Guardians, because that's just down the hill from where they are. So if we do go out and about, we just try and run round just to keep an eye on, what we can, and then like peel back round. But you're right, I haven't bumped into them at their base. I don't think at all. It's normally they've either come here or we've bumped into them somewhere else.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to hopefully try to bump into them, kind of get their side of that story, because like I was saying, like some of the Fireflies like Artem. He's never done anything wrong to me, but just kind of give me the heebie-jeebies. Something about the vibe.
Always trust your gut.
Having that problem for a while.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. More people down in the south, same page.
I think what really raised eyebrows with us is when they started saying mercenary, something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't mention to you, Irish, the more I've thought about your encounter here with the guy in black and the ghillie hood, and the fact that there was, so the last 3 times someone's tried, or we've caught someone, messing around, jumping up to the 2nd floor, whatever, one of them has looked very fresh off the coast, whether it makes them lighter, or it's part of the story, or whatever. And if you're convinced you heard someone on the 2nd floor, that's what I'm leaning toward, is you very well may have stopped 2 random guys from trying to break into the embassy. Nothing else makes sense. Nothing else makes sense. And that the simple fact you said he didn't go to get the fish, that's that's a staple. Someone's offering you food, you're starving.
Yeah, after I sent that guy that way, we could hear the shivering and shuffling. So Harry and I actually cleared the entire bottom floor of this thing. You could still hear him shuffling. So we went that way behind that wall and then took off west and just wrapped it and looked back, and that's when we saw him taking off running that way up towards Trailblazers. But he was like just coming out from under the awning there.
Well, we may owe you a thank you. Who knows?
Yeah, we just happened to be coming by looking for duct tape and stuff down in the containers here.
Crazy, because as you can see, we do our best to try to.
Oh yeah. Believe me, I know it's not the easiest to get inside here.
And And
right?
yeah, you know, he's really telling you the truth, man. He has been breaking his head ever since you told him. Like the only thing that makes sense is that somebody was up here. Irish could have been right. Been telling me this since you told him. Since we heard the
I mean,
news.
I try to be as honest as I can about everything, and that's just that's what I saw and perceived it as. And like I was telling Couch and Rusty the other day, I kind of apologize about that note I left. I was in the moment, a little bit hot.
Man, we've all been there. We don't put a lot of weight into it.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah. Luckily, after I left the note, I ran home, and Ida and everybody was like, "Well, why don't you just calm down a little bit? You know, give it some time. Let's try to talk."
Once we saw the note, like as long as we did our part, you know, told us how you put it. As long as the other person does their part.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going? It's Jim.
Yeah. Hello, Jim. Hello, Jim.
Hey, Mr. Jim.
Welcome in,
What
welcome
up,
in.
fellas?
Good to see
How's
you again,
it going,
buddy.
Jim?
Freaked out there.
I
Just
think-
woke up.
Hey, did
just
you meet?
outside.
Did you meet Irish last time? I know he stopped by. I think you might have been
This
here
is
yesterday.
Jim, this is Irish. Fireflies.
Oh, what's up, Irish? I accompanied some
Nice
of you
to
guys
meet
out
ya.
to the fishing spot because I think a couple of you guys are out there, and then Rusty was like, "He's pointing at us. He's drawing us."
Oh, that's
Go check him
right.
out."
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Monk
Yeah.
was
It was
doing
just you guys fishing. Yeah. I just woke up though. What's the news today, fellas?
Well,
I was
we
just talking.
remember all the booms we heard. Were you here when we heard the Pusta getting blown up yesterday?
No, I don't
I think
so.
you were at the base when that happened. I know Honest
I might have
One showed up. I
just
thought you
passed
and
it.
Jack were here as well. But we at least figured out what that was all about. Irish kind of took care of it. So that's some closure, at least for the mystery.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's another day in paradise.
Hell yeah.
Cold, hungry, scary paradise.
Yeah, I hear that. We just went running all over the west today, early this
Hey,
morning.
how y'all doing on wheels, Irish? Y'all have any wheels?
Been. Yeah, we've got a couple. Almost lost
Okay.
one last night, but found it.
Okay, cool.
You guys doing
Making
all right
sure.
on wheels?
Yeah, we got our truck. That's the only thing we really use.
Well, I was just gonna say I know the location of a Gunter. It needs one tire and the innards.
We don't use them, man. That's why I was asking. I was like, oh well, we got wheels there we're not using.
Yeah, it ran across our mind to go grab that Gunter and take it, try to trade it for some nails, but
How are
we
y'all
got busy doing other stuff.
I still needing nails to build.
Oh shit, yeah, we haven't found a box of nails in probably a month and a half. We had a little stack, enough to throw a couple gates back up after yesterday, but that pretty much replenished what we had of that.
What's EST
So-
charging for nails these days?
Haven't the slightest.
Yeah.
Arm and a leg.
Probably.
Indentured servitude. Yeah.
They're probably
Just-
charging a chance meeting with FL.
Just by.
We've been having a
I was wondering,
lot of
did
reports
anyone-
of them. Go ahead.
So I was wondering, did anyone ask for a belt earlier today? Because I found one, but I don't remember who asked for it.
No, I'm good, cheers, thank you.
Irish,
Sure. Not
have
sure.
a car, man. I know y'all needing some nails. Trade it. Don't use it. Fuck.
I can
Might
put
need to
that
clear
right
your throat
back.
just a bit.
I said that we do have an extra set of wheels we don't use. Y'all wanna pick it up there to trade it for nails? Free to do so.
Yeah, it would
well.
be kind of doing us a favor. It's in our way to back the truck out, so it's a big pain in the ass every time we want to take the truck. I don't know if
Yeah,
nails are available for trade right now, but man, it's if you want to take it, you can take it right now on your way home, like
Are these
sitting in
tins
the
any
garage
good?
across
What
from
we got
us.
here?
Yeah, let me
Soul.
run home first and talk to the others
What?
and see if they want to make a
Are
trip
these-
up there
these
tonight.
tapes
'Cause I
any
know
good?
we don't have any room to store it.
They are mine. You can take them.
I
I
will,
decided to
we'll
not
hold
carry
it,
them
man,
anymore.
and then that way
Are they
you have
music
it
or are
in
they
different
just
trays
like
and,
scripture?
that are done.
I don't know because I couldn't find a cassette.
Alrighty. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna
Okay,
go
okay.
ahead and
Let's take a look.
get heading back
I'll-
up there.
I'll
So,
pop 'em in life after.
but
Wanna
yeah,
go
I'll
with
probably
Mr.
head
Jim?
back up there.
Jim's usually our
Yo.
escort, man, to keep people safe.
Yeah, yeah. If anyone's trying
I-
to get up to ORCC, I'll run with them.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna go hit the trees and I'll worm my way right back into Pusa like I always do.
Good.
All right, man. Good seeing
Yep.
you. Nice chatting. Thanks
Yep.
for all the info. It's painting a really nice, clear picture of what's going on around here.
Yep. And like I said, I'll probably might send a detachment down here later. People are gonna wake up here soon. I've been out west all day. Been probably, probably 10-hour days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm
Get you
probably
some rest,
gonna be
brother.
trying to-
Get you some
yeah,
rest.
Probably gonna be trying to go to sleep myself, but I'm gonna
I'll
let
kind of walk
everybody
you
go.
out, Irish.
Yeah,
Nice to
absolutely.
meet you, man. See you.
Yep, nice to meet you guys.
Yep.
Appreciate you having me.
Yeah, no problem.
It's me, Irish.
Hey, anytime, Irish. Hey, how are y'all, with,
And who's he with? Is it Firefly?
Yeah, he's a Fireflies. Yeah, yeah. They got hit by refuge last night.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I forget the time frame, but there was, you get to, when you spend long enough in one place, you can tell like the electro gas pumps getting hit, you can tell the Chernarus gas pumps getting hit, you can tell the gas strikes between the
They're just shooting some zombies out there.
Oh, that's dumb shit.
Did you hear? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is everything all right?
They got dogs. They got dogs.
All right, right.
Didn't even hear them bark. Didn't even hear them coming.
Oh, man. That was...
Got ambushed by a dog.
We was standing right fucking here. This dog just
I
jumped
pulled my
right
rifle
out
out
the
quick.
bush.
He's got that kind of luck, man. It's funny.
Damn.
That would have ended up being a rough day.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, so that you get to hear the difference between.
Yeah, but Jim, the really dramatic part of it was, since no one caught him, they left a note saying that it was honest coin, trying to frame the honest coin, because I guess the honest coin and the Fireflies had like a little minor blow up or whatever, and it was kind of one butter under the bridge, but they were trying to throw him under the bus, and then Irish caught him, and when he killed one of the dudes, he had another note that was what they were initially gonna leave, like talking shit to the Fireflies, saying that the refuge did it. So
Wow.
yeah,
But
it's like a
but
soap
unbeknown,
opera.
yeah, but unbeknown to them, the honest coin was down here as it was happening anyway, so they couldn't have been in two places at once. You know?
Oh my
We were talking
gosh,
about the
scumbag.
explosions and the gunfire. Yeah, that's so shitty. Such a shitty move. I mean, there's a way to attack your enemy and still take, somewhat of a high road. But not like
That's
that.
a bad look. But I guess they don't really care about their image if they're doing.
Well, you'd be
they're making
surprised.
those
Well,
yeah.
They didn't plan on getting caught, is really
That's
what.
true. But
They went into it with a totally different note, and then kind of saw an opportunity to really screw someone over, and then they got
keeping
caught,
that
so-
evidence is hilarious, though. Like,
yeah.
come on,
Should have burned
guys.
it. Should have burned it.
Who's in charge over here? What are we doing? We need an espionage officer.
Eat it or something.
Eat it.
All right.
Goddamn.
Yeah, so we just done a little bit
That's
of
hilarious.
a loot today, but it's been quite routine apart from that. But yeah, there was three big booms that were, now we know for sure it was plastic. It wasn't pumps or anything like that.
Hey guys, there's somebody over at the corner house. I don't know who it is. They look friendly, but they're heavily geared. Just a heads up.
Might be for Irish.
If you guys need backup, just let me know.
I guess they're still in that first log cabin.
Is the fire burning?
I don't see it burning. I mean, I
No, but
totally
they're not
lost...
the same guys.
Oh, right, right.
Ross,
No,
they're not
yeah.
the same guys.
This guy looks solo, maybe? I mean, unfortunately, I was looking through the scope on my rifle. And I saw him, hopefully he didn't think
Did he hit a blue shirt? Did you see a blue shirt?
I couldn't tell because it's just through the night vision goggles. It just kind of looked gray and white, like a police jacket, maybe.
Okay.
A blue and white police shirt. But now he's
Okay.
gone. I don't know where he went. I'm guessing he's in the house.
I'm just going to reload my weapon here.
I can grab the megaphone if we need to.
It's 10 minutes. Nap time.
Might have gone in there to lay down on that little nice comfy bed.
Good job, Jack, on keeping this fire going.
Yeah, man. Big morale.
It is.
Yes, it is. 100%. I think you're right, man. He must have gone to sleep in there. It's weird.
Good. SKS.
Rusty, you up here?
Yeah.
How beautiful does this look, dude?
It does.
I love it, man.
And I think
what an addition. That was a brilliant idea.
If we do get any more, once that one's in, that's perfect. If that, if we get enough,
Yeah.
once that one's in, that'll be
Yep.
literally, apart from Sniper Alley, but we can put cam nets down there. Just so I just let you know as well. So Cortez, I think Gideon know, and he's been past here a few times. We helped him on his first day. Well, he gave us a 4-dial in Kozlovka. He said, "Do you need this?" And I said, "Well, we'll take it." But just to let you know, I've given it to Irish.
Perfect. Yeah.
Because
We're good. Like, we really don't need it.
Well, I offered it to Wes to start with because I know, and they said no, we keep your 3-dial on the front on purpose, so we're okay. And it was in there, and I thought, well, we wouldn't have had it today. It was gifted to us. We didn't need it, and I don't think they would admit how. You know, I don't want them to lose face and say they're desperate, and if they didn't need it, they wouldn't have took it. I guarantee you. You know, they
yeah, 100%. Yeah. They got a lot of pride. It's going to come in handy for them, and we don't need it. Like, we still have. The garage over there. I went today looking through that shit.
Yeah.
Man, oh my god. So I'm bringing stuff over here, and we'll have another red lock. We'll have an extra red lock when it's all said and done. But you know, who knows what the next week's gonna bring? So
yeah.
Whatever. But I wanted to be sure this got finished out before any heavy storms might have blown through, just for the visual, and it's even better than I thought it would look. It looks so good. I love the angle. It looks great, man.
It was X as well. I mean, he done the front. I think we've got a bit more space there at the front. But here, I think, obviously, because we can tie this off with a wall, it makes the little door okay, because I don't think you can just have random little doors, can you? So that just ties it off quite well. And that's
it's a cool airlock.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
But yeah, so we had it up there, and I thought, so if Cortez comes past, I think he gave us like a baby AK and that before, as well. Nice. So I think he's spoken to Gideon as well. But yeah, he was just strutting down the road into Kozlovka with 2 crossbows, one in his hand, one on his shoulder, and a gun on his shoulder. And he recognised my voice, and he said, "Oh, have you got any need for this?" And I was like, "Well, we'll always take it. I mean, is there anything that you need?" He said, "No, I've got everything I need." I said, "If you need anything, obviously just come past, and we'll see if we can help you out." Which again,
you know, and that was Cortez, right? I've only met him once, but it seemed like a nice guy. He was heading down to the fishing spot when I was leaving. Jack rolls up today. I just finished tearing up the little closet or whatever that was up top on the 3rd floor or 2nd floor. Which floor is it? It's your 2nd. And that X had built, and I got the red lock, and then I started putting this together, and I was short nails, and I told Gideon, I'm like, man, I just had one more box of nails, and Jack was downstairs giving Gideon like a revolver and some ammo, and he's just like, oh yeah, and this too, and he reached out and handed him a box of nails. Like, holy shit. So in one day, box of nails and a red lock have just kind of shown up at our doorstep.
Did you hear how he got them though? That's even better.
I did not.
It's even better.
Oh.
When you speak to it, obviously when you see him, ask him. But basically, he was in Hillary, and a guy stepped out and went to hold him up. He said, I don't want to kill you. I just need your backpack."
Okay. I heard that story, but I never connected the dots that he got the nails from him too.
Yeah. So
I knew he shot him in the face.
Yeah. So the guy tried to shoot him, missed. He put the guy down.
I shot a guy in the face, and I got his guns and nails, and I bring them here, and they gave me this. Oh, what happened? I was in the military, man. They're like down in the coast, you know.
I don't know if you can hear the story now. He's gone through it.
Yeah.
I found this backpack, right? Because I had nothing. I was literally like bare naked today. And I found the backpack. I'm looting, and this guy comes up and says, "Hey, I'm friendly, man. Like, hey, how are you doing?" And his friend is looting in the other side of the military. And then he takes his gun out, points at me, and says, "Drop the backpack, or I will shoot you." And I said, "Hey, man, like, I'll give you the backpack. No worries, no problem. I'll get my old backpack, 24 slot. I'm just gonna walk back." He shot me, but he missed. And then I shot him in the face. Yes, and he had a longhorn, and I shot him in the face. And I also destroyed the longhorn along the way, but it's okay. We repaired it. Okay.
So that has got to be the Apocalypse's worst hold-up. He must have.
Yeah.
We'll have to call Jack. He done the Uno reverse card, didn't he? That's exactly what happened there.
First of all, what are you doing even having any interactions with a stranger when you got a box of nails in your pocket?
The
other dude should have just, you know what I mean? He should have hit a bush and got the hell out of there. He's got a box of nails. Come on.
Yeah.
Until he reloads, I emptied this.
Yeah, that's karma at the purest form.
Yeah. Yeah, man, you
So-
also got the drip, by the way.
Huh? The drip?
Yeah, man, it's this gray and black, man. It kicks ass, really.
It's my. Oh, hey, check this out. You guys want to see my impersonation of a snowbank?
That was hilarious.
What's your guys' names?
I'm Jack.
What's up, Jack? What's up, Jimmer?
Yep.
Where's all the Woodsman? Oh, my name's Igloo.
Nap
Ah.
yeah,
Have
nap
to
time.
take a nap.
Oh yeah, it's nap
Well,
time. Everybody back
yeah.
to the toilets.
We know we know what's your favourite hobby, pervert.
I love the smell in here. Kind of woody, you know?
Nutty and woody. And like I say, giving them the 4-dial, that's, you know, we'll try and help anybody out. Yes, we had we've had a bit of a torrid thing, but yeah, we've had a bit of a torrid thing with them, but you know, would they help us? You know, as much possibly not, but we don't care. You know that, you know, we've just been given like a box of nails and a 4-dial, and if that, you know, the refuge could end up being a common enemy because they've got something against what they call them. Was it corrupt community camps and the rich or something like that? So. But again, the Fireflies aren't a pushover at all, you know. And a lot of things, just because you don't hear about what they get up to, doesn't mean they don't get up to stuff. And they've been around long enough. Because even so, like Wes said, he went through and looked like anything had been done. Obviously, because they managed to get enough stuff to get up and running again. Because they're used to it. You see, you know, we're not used to getting like raided, as in constantly, like they get a lot more attention, but we could probably rebuild, you know, or rally round and get rebuilt. But if it's like that every week or so, there's no way we could sustain that. We would have to just close down, you know, certain parts, like right the bottom downstairs off or something, and work our way out again. And I still think frames with half walls, unless you can shoot the frame and then jump over with somebody or on something, but then you still need to get out and you can dismantle. So ideally, yeah, full walls, but for the purpose of getting layers in. So hopefully we don't get a what I'm going to do now then, let's see if I can do the old verification thing. Let's do it now so we don't. Yeah, and again they're used to it. Well, it just seemed, you know, it might. I mean, certainly the thing is, just because things are on a better direction. You know, if that was like last storm or the one before, not a chance. Even if, you know, we would probably been laughing at them for getting raided, as in, you know, because they were getting hit quite hard, they just keep coming back. But that just, you know, it just seemed, because like things like nails and ordiles, unless you're going to bury them somewhere or have them on a gate, if they're in a shelter, they're no good because somebody can just get them. So you need to then potentially build a gate just to put the lock on, because you can't attach it to a wall. It has to go on a gate. So and like nails, build something with them, or dig them in, bury them somewhere. You don't need them in your barrels, or if you've got storage, because people just take them then, because they're so small. And it was a gesture, because you can, you know, you can yeah, you know, better to give them away than to lose them to somebody else. At least, you know, you're giving them to somebody you want to give them to, because otherwise somebody will just take them off. Yeah, but I still think with Jack and his hold up, please don't just to verify the files. We might be all right. We might be all right. Yeah, well, once we get to a stage where we're relatively secure, because you'll never stop the raiders, you'll never stop them. We get to a stage where we're relatively secure. There's, unless you're trading it away, yes, we could have traded the thing for nails and stuff, but I think the stage we're at now, we're just potentially finishing off. Exactly, and evil is a subjective thing. I think they're just depending on what side of the fence you sit on, is they're doing what they deem as sufficient to survive. Yes, it might not be how we do it, but they're doing what they need to do to survive, and you need the conflict. And because if we were all friendly, as in really friendly, we would end up, you know, it's human nature, we'd be fighting over something. So they're actually the evil groups are the ones that keep us all in check, because we would find anything to fight over. You know, mackerel against carp, you know, carp's the best fish, mackerel's the best fish. You know, I'm talking about my mackerel like that, and there'll be wars, you know, there'll be fish wars because of, you know, what you eat. If I get back in, Lord. I'm just going to pop down and just put this back to my usual.
Contact at the corner cabin by the well, going into the middle house, Freshie.
Okie doke.
It's funny because I just woke up and I'm like, I'm just going to watch that front door. I just felt like someone was in there when I went to sleep, and lo and behold, some dude came strolling out. It wasn't even the guy I saw go in there.
Well, there was a fire in there for a long time just before Irish turned up.
Ah.
But
okay. Well, this dude had a sharpened stick in his hand. That is, and he's super fresh. I bet he was warming up by a fire or something.
Yeah, I can see him now. He's got a fishing rod or something in his hand. Yeah,
oh, man, my battery just went out on this night vision, and I thought someone just killed me because everything just went black. I like, my heart skipped a beat for a minute, and I'm like, wait, I still hear the wind blowing. I'm still cold, but in a good way. I'm really curious where that heavily geared guy dipped off to, man. That was...
Yeah, it is interesting.
I mean, he didn't even have a gun in his hand. I'm sure it's someone we knew, or someone coming to meet up with Irish, or, you know, it could have been Yuri. I'm not really sure. I think Yuri normally has the little head wrap thing on though.
There might be more
did
on
not
us.
have that.
Yeah, there might be more on us coin waking up downstairs. That's gas.
Gas, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Another
all right.
busy day, man.
I reckon.
So, did Gideon talk to you about Jack and kind of?
I haven't seen.
hello.
I haven't seen him yet, as in to
Okay.
speak to. He literally just woke up down.
Okay. Well, that's, we kind of were talking about that. Like, I don't think there's anyone better than kind of take him under your wing and show him the ropes, see what you think. He's definitely got the makings, so they're going to be a good understudy for you.
Mm-hmm.
Might make for a good time.
Absolutely, just need to get him naked, and we'll go from there.
Right. Start with the shoes.
You've got your shovel technique. I've got other techniques.
Yeah, that's right. Hopefully, it doesn't involve a shovel. Yeah, well, that was not my shovel. I was the only one in the group against it, and somehow got talked into being the one swinging the shovel. I'm not even sure how that happened.
I reckon if I'd have,
But again, we can look back and laugh now.
yeah, if I'd have checked your pockets,
I remember saying that.
there'd have probably been a note
I
saying.
remember saying that day. Yeah, exactly. I remember saying that day. Someday we'll be able to look back and laugh. Here it is.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go into my head briefly.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this night vision back. Actually, I'll leave it out and accessible.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink, and I shall be right back.
Guys, do you want to go for fishing a little bit?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Gideon to wake back up and see what the plan is. We will need to fish before we go do anything, but I'm not sure if I have time right now to go out, or if it's going to be a little bit later on today.
All right, I can go. Would you like keep an eye on that direction, more or less?
Sure. Yeah. No problem.
Okay, then I will go start fishing and start cooking the fish there.
And I may be back asleep by the time you get back, so good seeing you again. And I'll catch up with you tomorrow, I'm sure. But I will keep an eye on you until I fall asleep. Just
No
so
problem.
you know.
No problem. All right. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Lolo.
I hear you shivering, Woodsman.
It's a little cold, man. Hey Jim, Jack just went down to the fishing spot Just a heads up.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm about to,
Just
unfortunately,
spacing out.
take me another quick nap. Hello.
Sounds good.
Hello,
Welcome,
hello.
welcome.
My name is Preacher.
Preacher, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What is your name?
My name's Jimmer.
Jammer?
Yeah.
Like a
Like
hammer
Jim.
with the J?
Yeah, instead of hammer, it's Jim. Or like ham,
Okay.
it's Jim.
Okay.
Jimmer.
Okay,
Nice to meet
Jammer.
you, though.
Nice
Preacher,
to
what are
meet
you
you
doing? What's up today? What's the move?
Oh, I would like to meet Reverend Riddles. Do you know if he's around?
Reverend.
Or he's
Okay.
blazing the trails?
Reverend was here. He's been here twice today, and probably hadn't been here in
Oh.
about 3 hours. It's
Oh.
been a little bit.
Unfortunate.
Let me get a fire started. You stay here. Cool.
Okay. You think he's not around?
I'm not sure where he was headed whenever he left out of here, but it was maybe only a couple hours ago.
Okay.
They were down here for a bit, just hanging out. There was some honest coin came by. Fireflies were down here. We've had quite a few people. As a matter of fact, some of them may be waking up downstairs, so don't be startled.
Okay.
I think they all went to sleep in the toilets over there.
No problemo. Maybe do you want a gun cleaning kit?
I mean, I wouldn't turn it down. We don't need one though. We would end up somebody will come by looking for it, and we'll help them out. But if it'll do you any good, just hang on to it. But thank you, appreciate that. I think we gave someone on this afternoon, as a matter of fact.
So was it like something regular Sunday meeting, or was it spontaneous?
Oh, just spontaneous, yeah. People kind of roll through here all the time, and lately we've been catching good diverse mix of kind of newcomers and groups and solo, just a whole different mix of people. And it, has gone without any violence or bloodshed, so that's always a plus.
Very good. Is this Rusty P, or who are you?
No, I'm Couch.
Couch?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello,
Yes,
Couch.
sir. Like
Nice
a piece
to
of furniture.
Okay. I think I met you around here already once.
Yeah, it's probably been a while. I don't get out too often. I'm the old guy in the group, and been there, done that. My knees hurt, my back's sore.
I can feel you. I understand. I'm running a lot though. My knees here are okay.
They're doing all right.
Yeah. I'm also trying to finding the boats and using the boats. That's
yeah, we were looking the other day, man. Me too. Yeah, same here. I love a good boat ride. We normally, like post storm, we'll get them pretty quickly. We'll have 2 or 3 at any given time, but boats are kind of easy come, easy go. But we went looking yesterday and couldn't find one.
Maybe do you want some spark plugs, or you have probably a lot?
Yeah, we probably got 6 or 7 up there
Okay.
already.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In the harbor, I can imagine. I even find plastic explosive close to your base. So
yeah, these industrials. Yep, these industrials down here, they'll spawn them in. Just appear every night, it seems like.
Yeah, nice spot. Nice
Alright.
spot, but it's too much south. Even though it's on my way, on my boatway. Today I was not that fortunate to find a boat, but I made some interesting meetings along the way. So
I recognise his voice.
Yeah, it's a success.
yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want to be rude. I do have to kind of doze back off here for a bit. Jammer, always good seeing you. Preacher, pleasure seeing you again.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Yep, I do think Rusty and Gideon are around.
Yeah, I'm just coming back down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's Rusty. So you're not alone here. Yeah.
Very good.
Hopefully, I'll chat with y'all again soon.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
talking to
Get
you.
around. Okay, cool. I have lots of people. Yeah, that's the best way. But also I'm in a war. In a war with Blackthorn gang and Full Team.
What'd they do to you?
After you. Oh,
Go ahead.
I'll put the other one on the floor there. The
Okay. You want me to leave these open?
I
I'm about to doze back off.
I'll just bring these logs up quickly, though, because Jack got a couple of logs for
Excellent.
that thing. I don't know.
Do you know where they're going?
No, there is a fence kit.
If you don't have a, well, if you don't have a home for them, what do you think about? Put this camo right here, so when we're watching the door, our back is covered. What if we did another fence kit, like going this way, and so that way we're kind of covered when we're covering this door.
Absolutely.
And this is sloppy. Like we can redo this. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of straight. Hard to tell. But I just slapped it in wherever it would go at the time. But I mean, you don't have to do it or anything. I just thought that might be a good idea. I'll be back around here in just a bit.
I mean, possibly butt this up against the wall, potentially.
Yeah, that would be even better. Put it all the way here for a nice and clean one, and then do this one up against the
I'll just grab a shovel, then I'll because there is a fence kit up here.
Yeah, I'll help you do this real quick before. Can you carry everything?
The shovel, I just need the shovel to. I'll set the other one first, and.
All right, I'll grab it.
I can get it in my hands.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Hey now. I'm back to you with the shovel.
Yeah.
Payback.
Yeah. Takes a year. It takes a year.
That's right. You got a few months.
It's best served cold.
Right.
Yeah, in this case,
well, it's gonna be summertime by then, so you're gonna have to wait another 6 months.
In this case, Ice Age.
I think there might have been a fence kit right here too. I thought there was one on this level. Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, I think that pile of debris right there was kind of screwing it up. Okay, will it let you put it up in the windowsill like we did, or in the window area like we did the other floor up above?
It will do, yeah. It will do. Do we want it across this edge? Or do we want it in the middle?
That's a good... Why don't we start from... shit, I don't know. Let's start from this edge. That way we can guarantee there's not a... We'll just know to stay to that side. I mean, yeah, because basically I stand right here, like by this pillar, when I'm covering this door. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Short of someone, getting the drop on me at the perfect 2 or 3 degree angle from the glass house. If we lay the other one the right way, we'll be alright.
Just trying to... Because that'll be that little gap that we'll get hit on.
Oh, nice. Dude, that's perfect. Excellent. hang on. That's gonna leave a dangerous little spot right there. We don't want to do that. We'll go from this corner. I can't tell if this is gonna be squared up or not till I set it, unfortunately. I can guess.
Yeah, I think that leaves. So you see that red container. I don't know if they can shoot over there, but the pier they can see straight up from the pier there.
Yep. Okay, let's do an angle. Here, I got an idea.
Is that solo?
We may. Well, let's just see.
Is that solo down there?
Preacher's down there.
Oh, preacher. I thought it was.
All right, we might have to move this other one.
Hello,
Here,
hello.
Let's just see what this.
That's better. I don't know though. That.
We might have to move this one.
Yeah.
And just set it. Try to set it.
Have it
down.
where it was. I think have it where it was.
Yeah. It might not look. It looks good right there, but you know, function before beauty.
Yeah.
I like this one though. This is pretty good. And it matches our angles we have upstairs. I'm just weird like that.
And we have got I think one downstairs we can take.
Yep. Jack put one on that outer wall down there. On one of those walls, Jack put two down there yesterday. It left too big of a gap. We could get shot. Shit, where'd the post go?
We haven't dug them up yet. We haven't dug the other ones out yet.
Oh, I didn't even see them there. It's right directly behind this other post.
Can't see the wood for the trees.
Yeah, the wood for the wood.
It looked like somebody had opened the back doors to the garage to have a look.
Just now?
No, before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, this will be good. And we can still stand in the little corner right there, because I do like to be able to see beyond the camo net. That's gonna be our autobiography. Woodsman, beyond the camo net.
Yeah, as long as we're not here, because they can still get us from the corner.
Yeah. We'll just have to be mindful, you know. I mean, we could overlap them if you really get technical.
I just think. Yeah. I just think if you stand here, that's a perfect position for them to peek round the corner of that.
Well, hang on. Is it this one we should move, or? it might be easier placement-wise to move this one.
If you,
This one right here has limited space because of this rock pile.
If this
so
one,
let's leave that one and we'll.
I think this one you can probably butt up here, across here. I think.
I'm gonna let you do it. They almost have to cross each other to hide that giant fucking gap right there.
Yeah, I think. What if we do it here though, the other way? Let me just.
Yeah, let me move these out of your way. Yeah, I mean, I only really, it's this little bitty section right here that I'm using to just to hold the door down when we have a big group downstairs. Let me get out of your way. Good jam. Good jam. Oh yeah, problem solved. Nice little bubble. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it still has to be a little bit.
I mean,
you have to be a little bit careful, yeah. But I think they have to be.
Yeah, I mean, I push up forward right up against the wall, so
there's no chance
in
here.
a good spot.
It's just if
I mean, they may be able to see me through the nets. I don't really know. I haven't tested it in a while, but
I think they're almost invisible this time of the year. Like you said, when the weather changes, we were on the hill looking through and you couldn't see anything.
So now, you see that one opening right there, straight across on the other side? That's going to be my next mission, is to put a camo net, just one camo net over that in the swamp.
Yeah.
Coming from the roadblock. Because if I'm holding, I just want to be able to hold this door and completely focus on the door and not have to keep scanning the horizon. And that, we know we're already getting shot from right there. The roadblock, this bridge, the swamp. That's actually kind of a hot spot. But one net there, right where you're standing, one net right there, I think would be sufficient for the most part. I mean, it goes all the way down that. You know what I mean? We can't.
Yeah.
You got to draw the line somewhere. Put a plastic bubble over the embassy. I dig this though. This is a huge improvement right here, just having this behind me. Walls at just the right height. Alright. Appreciate that, man. Now I'm gonna take my nap.
Yeah. Ah, so you've been on your travels, Preacher? Where have you been travelling to? Sorry, we just had to do a little bit of moving around up there.
I'm traveling usually by the coast and then around traders. I'm like making circles around the map.
Yeah.
And I'm bringing the news. I don't know if you heard, but the people of New Balota, they have been raided by Black Gang and they are not anymore. The place is abandoned.
Oh no. So, do you know what happened to Rouge? Is he still travelling around, or have all the citizens just left? Do you know?
I heard Rouge has been shot.
Oh.
And the citizen of New Balota moved somewhere else, like spread among these lands.
Oh dear. Well, thanks for we had sort of heard, but it was difficult to get like confirmation because depending on who you speak to, they forget the last time they were up there, and obviously, they were there when I went up there, but that was obviously a lot longer than they realised.
What I heard, there was a politic background because they were like giving the storage space. Let's say they were renting for second loyalists. like
Oh,
they,
dear.
for signalists were dropping the
Good
stuff
evening.
there. Hello, hello.
Oh, is that-
That's why Blackthorn Gang
Hello, hello?
raided them in the first place.
This is Redwood. I'm just passing by. Is there Sasha there?
Hello.
Oh, hello, Redwood.
Hello. Oh, yeah.
It's
I'm a
Preacher
bit
here.
messed up, sorry. Oh, Preacher. Hi, Preacher.
Oh,
Do you need any help?
Maybe.
Come in here.
I
Cheers,
have
man.
some tetras if you want.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry for
happened,
interrupting
Redwood?
you guys.
No, no, it's okay.
What happened?
Well, you know, unfortunately, we had some interactions over there. That. Oh yes, thank you. Just up there north, you know, and I may have woke up in a cold snap. Thanks, man.
Was it some locals or was it the crackheads?
Well, Preacher,
You have blood infection?
I cannot.
You probably
No,
need
it's all
to-
good.
need
It's all
to-
good.
You need to use
I'll be fine.
disinfectant. If it's stage 1, you need to use disinfectant, not
I'll be
tetras.
fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Do you need a water bottle or anything? If we've got it upstairs, would that be handy?
no.
Oh,
I need to train my muscles. Yeah, so we actually saved Refuge Alex, and in the process of that, may have just made a bit of a mistake.
this is Redwood.
That's okay.
Alex from the from what faction?
From Refuge.
From Refuge.
Yeah.
And
It's just down below at Polasovo, you know, the town.
Oh, I see.
Just
see.
below us. Yeah.
I
He
don't
was
think I
chased by
visited
dogs.
this place.
Yeah. Thanks
I
for
think
the
you
help.
may wanna
Thanks for the help.
you may wanna use that alcohol on your wounds.
Yeah.
I have no wounds.
Oh, okay. That's why I gave you. Okay, I thought you have wounds.
Yeah. All right, boys. Well, thank you for the food. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, no problem.
Good luck, Redwood.
Cheers, man. Nice to see you guys. Thanks
Yeah.
for the help.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Catch you later.
Luck, man.
Do you?
Jack, do you know that you can stuff the wrapping of your weapons with plant material to look very nice?
Yeah, he just gave me some plants. I'm gonna seeds. I'm gonna plant them now, and I'm gonna get that.
Does Redwood? No, I mean he was grunting. We have had it before where people didn't realise they were grunting. We could hear it and they couldn't, and the next thing they keeled over and collapsed. Yeah, because we could.
Yeah, I think he's thinking he's okay, but he's
Yeah.
actually sick.
Yeah.
Hello.
But
Yeah, we had that happen, and they felt.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Nice little fire going on.
Oh, welcome. Here we go. Is that Sam and Adrian?
Not Sam. It's Debbie. I'm
Oh,
a
so-
little offended. I just got called a guy.
I saw Sam. I
Wear his
recognise.
glasses.
I've
Wear his
heard.
glasses.
Apologies. I heard so many different voices. And how are things with you?
Oh, all right. Yeah, everything's good.
Yeah, we've got.
Yeah.
This is Jim, sat down by the fire. We've got Jack, and we've got Preacher, and this is Sam and Debbie.
Hi.
Hello.
AKA Adrian.
Hello, I think. Ah, hey, preacher. How are you doing?
Oh, I was very sad when I like when I discovered what happened to your base.
Yeah.
But I managed actually to save Bible and Torah from the.
Aw, that's so. Oh,
Like-
thank you. Yeah, it was unfortunate what happened. I don't know. Did you ever meet Rooch or no?
Sorry?
I said, did you meet Rooch? Like Rooch? Have you ever met him?
No, not yet. I think I met him like half a year ago, but I
Okay,
heard
yeah, well,
he
Do you want to pop up, do
got
you?
murdered.
Yeah, he got murdered by the Black Throne.
I wonder, do we have a shovel or a hoe? I just want to plant this,
Yeah,
get the
so
plants.
New
material.
Beloda is like over.
You know you have to like stay by it and disinfect them, otherwise you don't get anything.
I don't need the food, just the plant material. You get it anyways.
Yeah. Let me. And you know you need to use a greenhouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you hear me? My voice.
Yeah, so we've had it before where somebody was grunting and we could hear them grunting and they couldn't hear themselves grunting. And they just keeled over.
What I was saying, you were saying that somebody is residing in the warehouse. But as far as I know, everything is empty, the shelters are empty. Yeah, oh, speaking of shelters. You guys were housing. Oh, no, we're not. No, never did, never. No, never. Magnum was never a part of New Beloda. Magnum was never. He passed by, but he never was part of New Beloda. Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah. And you know what the worst part is? Roots had to pay for it with his life. Even though we were never, ever in cahoots with those. Never. Yeah. Yep.
Hey, wait. Yesterday I was on our actually base. I was gonna drop some goods, but some things I found that I don't need, like electrical repair. And someone told me, man, we like.
Oh wait. Yeah.
So many shots later. What happened? Like.
It was.
There was some cars
It was
coming,
the
going.
sign of, yeah, it was the sign of a peace treaty. We just like celebrating the peace treaty.
Yeah, there were a lot of like Did you see the lights of the what's it called? So really like but it's like
Yeah. I saw them. And
Yeah,
there
we
was
were
a
having
red
a
flare behind your
celebration.
base. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh,
And
yeah,
what-
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in the front. Yeah.
It was all us. It was the clowns and then us, and we were just celebrating a peace treaty. And the cars were the clowns, and they were getting shot at.
Let me
so.
talk to Rusty real quick. Rusty, is that you up there?
It certainly is.
Hey, did you notice that the stick shelters at the house down the road were all down? I heard from Debbie that it's what you guys' place, where you like to garden.
Yeah.
There are stick shelters there.
I mean,
Somebody
it's
should come down.
possibly, or because it's been quite a while since we've actually used them. They might have just disappeared because if people,
okay.
if people, thanks for letting us know. I think we'll put them back up, but because we've been getting sniped the last couple of weeks.
Jim, did you drop your bullets there?
Just irregular stuff. It weren't like anything like so going to there is not a for us is not really a good thing at the moment.
Yeah.
We still will.
Yeah, I understand.
Let me just jump down. Hang on, let me not stop being so rude. Let me jump down.
That's for the revolver, right?
Oh damn.
There we are.
Yeah.
There you go, Jack.
Is it the same? Is it the same guy who was shooting us when we were heading towards the lighthouse when I was still at New Beloda?
Yeah.
You still don't, but you don't know who it is. Like it's still the same. Is the one person? Is the group? Is
We
someone...
really don't know. We really don't know. I mean, there seem to be two different skill levels, if I'm honest. One were particularly good shooters, and they didn't. They either hit us or nearly hit us when they moved position each time. And that was in the same little period. That weren't like over days. That was like I shot at one who was aiming at us from the containers, and they manoeuvred so well. So they seemed more skilled, and the other one just seemed more. The other time seemed more of just a disruption. We'll be in here, and all of a sudden you'll hear a ricochet off the side of the embassy, or Gideon was cutting up a dog by the entrance, and obviously got shot off the hill. And then every half an hour there would be like another shot. So the short answer is
still going
no.
on.
It's been quiet for the last couple of days, but that doesn't mean it stopped. Because that tends to quieten down. And both me and Gideon got coasted. So we went fishing, and as we came back, Gideon was like that. There's somebody in the swamp. I didn't see him or couldn't see him, and then somebody popped out from behind a wall, knelt into a bush, and started letting rip. And I got a shot off on him. I should have hit him, but woulda, shoulda, coulda. And then I didn't even have a chance to reload the Pioneer, and I was down. So it was that quick, and then Gideon. But I don't think they got to me, and I think they briefly got to Gideon. So whether that was proving a point or, because like when they've took people down off the walls, then we've obviously life's precious, but we've managed to get all the gear back that's not been ruined.
I wonder if it's they trying to overtake you. I don't know. It's the warehouse, the construction site here or something. If they don't take your gear, and what's the goal here?
It's
personal, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think so. And disruption, because it does disrupt us, but we get like a stock of food and stuff up there. I'm not saying we can wait them out for days, but unless somebody's injured down here or one of ours is in the industrial, there's no need to go out, and we can happily sit it out. And because going into the industrial, if there's two of them, one runs off, the other's round the corner, and then obviously we get shot with a shotgun as we go around that corner. It's a Oh, is that you, is it?
Yeah.
No, have this. Have this.
Oh. Cute. Oh, yeah, that's me. Let me see my hands. Kind of
in the eyes, there we go.
Thank you.
No problem, no problem.
Thank you so much, Rusty.
That's alright.
But that's so... I don't understand why people...
I mean, the main thing is, I don't think they've been shooting at randoms. It's mainly us, so that's something for, 'cause we don't want people to be afraid of coming here. But it happens. I mean, I've been here a while now, and it hasn't happened this frequently, as in consistently over a period of a couple of weeks. It happens most of the time where somebody will take a shot or. And it's just a coastal life. I mean, you know it. You know where you are. Well, both places you're going to see it where it'll happen. It'll happen when you least expect it. And if you're in a place where there's going to be new people, especially for us, we'll get caught out more often than not, because the moment you start to treat freshies as like something to be completely afraid of, you might as well not be here doing what we do. You know, and
Exactly.
yeah.
Hey,
Mhm.
can you tell me where's that greenhouse again?
If you
I
go,
kind of got lost and
no,
came back.
if you go straight down that road, keep into the swamp, and you know where the 3 houses are.
Yeah, in the swamp.
Yeah, keep running. Go so run
like
into the
sheds.
swamp as if you're running to Electro.
Okay.
And there's 3 houses by the train bridge. You know where we went to look to see if the train was there earlier on?
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
that's our
Yeah.
closest greenhouse there.
Perfect.
Yeah, you'll see it. It's when you see the 3 houses. As soon as you hit the first house, it's the greenhouse right on the fence there. Just be a little bit careful of the hillside, though. Try not to. If once you planted the stuff and watered them, just pop inside the house, or come back here or something
Alright.
like that, just to be on the safe side.
Do you know how long will it take?
About half an hour or so. But and if you're not worried about fruit, that'll rotten. But you're right, you'll get the plant material enough to put the wrappings in your wrap there, your ghillie wrap.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Good luck.
But yeah, so if you know,
Yeah, so-
fortunately, it is a small, minority that does it, but it's enough to disrupt us for a bit. But it'll never really
Yeah.
stops us. But and it's just one of the risks,
Dude,
like
you
you say.
cannot. That's the coast life. I know all about it. Like where I live.
Yeah.
It can get really crazy up there with all these crackheads around.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we
You just have to
don't
keep pushing,
yeah.
keep going.
Yeah, we rather it didn't happen, but we understand it's the nature of the beast. It's, and I think I was thinking about this earlier. If everybody was, I don't like using the term nice or not nice, but if everybody was the same, we'd end up fighting over what mackerel was better than carp, or we'd fight over pumpkins are better than tackback. We'll end up it's human nature. We can't live peacefully. We can't. We just can't. We'll find something.
This is what I'm preaching, actually.
Yeah.
I'm preaching about the duality that we have, like a day and night. We have good and evil. We have sun and moon. We have man and woman. And without the evil, there would be no appreciation of the good. So I think it's only thing that is like bugging my mind that already. I was thinking that there will be duality also, like the clowns, they are worshipping the lady, and 506 they were worshipping the Lord, but already the carnival they have also duality, like the lady already can be the hack or the lady.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's much more complicated.
It is, and there's not. So even if you say, for example, you had what we call the good half and the bad half, and we done away whichever half. This half, you could half it again, and that'd be the same as if you had a good half and a bad half.
So probably even the hack can be sometimes good, and sometimes evil, and the lady can be also. So it's like never-ending chain of
that is
polarity.
I think it's all about balance, like a lot of things, because I think you can keep going into fractions, but unless you end up with one, as in just a one that you can't then divide anymore, that'll be the only one. But any form of that, and they'll be different. That you'll always have the good and bad. And if it was all good, half would be good, and the other would be not so good. But that'll still be good, and that'll just keep going like that.
There is also one theory, like there was one old universe that died, and then 2 universes started to grow on the place of the old universes. And what the interaction between the 2 universes is what we are experiencing. Like we are the result of 2 poles that are like interacting, and we are the results of also the computers. They are running on zeros and ones. It's never ending. What we can show as an example.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now.
Yeah, so that is very true. Very true. Have you has it been quiet, or I don't like saying quiet, has it been routine for you the last couple of days or weeks or so? We haven't really heard as much as we have done in the past. So, but apart from obviously you said you got visited, didn't you, Debbie? You were like the last person standing the other day.
Yeah. It was a little mess the other day.
Mm.
For some reason, they're trying to take me hostage. They thought I was Sam, took me out and tried to take Sam, and they thought Sam was me. So.
Well, I thought you were Adrian, if that helps. So am I just as bad? But that was I didn't see who was here. I didn't see who was here because I just normally. The last time I saw Sam, she was with Adrian. Last time I saw you, you were by yourself. So I do apologise.
Wait, that actually checks out. We usually. I took her in as my protege, so.
Thank you. You're amazing.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
You wouldn't mind if I gave it the rest of it to my friend Debbie here, right?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thank you. Do appreciate it, Preacher. Oh my God, I cannot speak today.
You're welcome.
Preacher always finds
me
really
also.
crazy stuff.
I always say my name is Preacher, but everybody understands my name is Richard. So actually, my full name is Preacher Richard Jingle Bellson.
I love it.
Yeah. So Preacher it is. I can't remember all that. I apologise. I only use
Oh my gosh, Sam, you sound like you're dying.
Oh, sorry. Damn.
That's that cold,
Anyway,
you see.
think,
Bit of pneumonia. You have to need some Tetra.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Just we gotta head to the base, start a fire, get warmed up.
Yeah.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But Preacher, before I leave, how attached are you to that leather gunsling?
Oh, I can give you.
I'll trade you with my black one.
Look at me now.
That
I'm almost the Blackthorn.
That would be. That's yeah. That might not be a good move in around here at the minute. They've been quite active.
Yeah.
Extremely active.
Don't run around with that.
Sam!
Don't run around with.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't run around with that. You will get shot for that, no matter where you are. 100% sure. I'm sorry.
I'm going to the territory to pretend to be one of them. You know, that's why. That's why I'm prepared like this.
I
will see. I will most probably die.
Oh, headache. Headache. Oh my God, I just had a headache.
Yeah, I think that's the armband. That's what it does to people.
Me usually.
Dang.
Look, now I'm double mosing with both leather gunslings.
Oh my goodness, look at you.
Oh yeah, very cool.
You like double
Very
mosins?
cool.
One's for distance, one's for close range.
I have black SKS for the clothes and white plates for the
yeah, once she's used a distance one, you just need to get like that so she can't get it out because that'll just keep doing that. Oh.
That's when you put it away and pull out the these.
Oh no, you've got all bases covered there.
Oh yeah.
All bases covered.
Yeah. I'm good with these. One hit and you're knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very powerful. But I love this knife. Nothing is.
I
better
want
than
my
this.
deer hoof knife back
Also
that
good.
Blackthorn took. I'm gonna go hunt them for that. Specifically,
that
just the
was-
knife. I don't care about anything at this point. Just my
Well,
knife.
well, we'll keep an eye out as well if we find one because sometimes you find them up at the summer camp. So if we find one, we'll keep an eye out. It's nice to know if anybody needs anything in particular that we find if we're out and about because everything's got a value to somebody, hasn't it? And it's not always, what people think. It'll be something like a Zippo. Mimi collects pristine pocket watches, so I always try and find them. And it's because Wes
that's good to know.
says she's a massive hoarder. I purposely find all the pristine ones, so I want her to have a tent full of pocket watches just to boil his brain.
Oh, I had a Bible. I died with it though.
it's also my destiny usually, but I'm ready to die when I have Bible. I was thinking to pass it actually to Reverend Ridley. I will see if I meet him.
Yeah, he was around yesterday, about this time onwards, I believe. I don't know if he's up there at the moment. I did see Wes earlier on.
He's never there, but I heard that he was around this place today, so everything is possible. Where he was born, is he from USA or?
Yes.
Europe?
Yes, he's from the.
Okay.
The.
Ready? Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna
Yep.
wish you a good day. We're gonna keep it moving. Be safe
Yep.
out there, okay?
Yeah.
Same for you.
See you around.
Yeah, just
Have an
yeah.
ORCC day.
Yeah.
Have an ORCC day.
Oh.
You too. You too.
Yeah.
Or
I
Just-
feel like we're cursing
yeah.
people when we say that.
Just watched for the. Yeah, we haven't heard the dogs yet, so just be careful when you go through because
Okay.
they're either here as soon as we wake
Kill
up,
them.
or
Kill
they,
them
or,
all.
you know, if we hear shots, we'll have a look out, but it'll probably
Death to
be.
Blackthorn.
It'll probably be us shooting. We're like
Yeah,
Sam
probably
running,
us.
me shoot, and we're screaming. Yeah, you'll hear
Hey,
something.
hey, hey.
We will
If you
come
hear a
to
high-pitched
rescue you
scream,
in
it's
the-
me. It's gonna be
Okay.
fine.
All right, bye guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good night.
Catch-
Bye.
yeah.
Good night.
Thanks,
Yeah,
be
catch you
safe.
later. Catch you later. Yeah, it's you never know what's going to happen here. How, you know, when it's going to get busy. Whenever whoever's coming past.
True. But it's also make you kind of stationary, you know.
Yeah.
It's good to have a base, but I love to actually have no base because I can travel and
Yeah.
visit all other people's bases.
So we're
because it's
yeah.
difficult to create a place where people feel safe and they
Yeah.
feel free to go there and
Yeah.
not die most of the time.
Yeah, you're right. There's no
Absolutely.
safe places at all, is there? You know, there's no. You know, that's the
Yeah.
first mistake people make. You've got a base, you're safe. No, you're just safer. You're never safe.
Yeah, exactly.
But we're free as well. I mean, it's very important to keep somebody here, you know, in general. But we're free to, you know, we can go up to Tizzy if we want. We can go to Skiliski. You might. There might be a new group on Skiliski. I know you like to travel.
Yeah, exactly. I met already one of them, actually the leader from Red Lantern, and it was Jared, and very nice person. Yeah, we already agreed that we have same goals. So yeah, I do speak about Prison Island.
Oh, Prison Island, not Skiliski.
Yeah.
I'm speaking of
I
Skiliski.
think so. I don't know.
You know the one in the southwest, the southeastern corner, Skiliski Island.
Okay.
Somebody who was it that came past? It was Jag Rivers, the lighthouse keeper. He came past and said he bumped into somebody called Dr. Boralis. And he was with another gentleman, and they were heading to Skiliski, and they told him they were coming back after a long exile. I'm not sure what that entails, but they seem to. Yeah, so Jag Rivers, a lighthouse keeper, he's the best one to speak to. But
was it the guy that was fishing here?
no, he's Jag is the. Have you seen the notes on the lighthouses? Have you been visiting the lighthouses here?
Yes,
so he's the guy that puts the notes on the lighthouse. I've not seen him today, but he spoke because I actually broke his friend's leg because he was a bit disrespectful to. So I think Dr. Boralis was. He seemed the guy that was with him, who he didn't get his name, seemed to be a bit higher up in the food chain. And when this guy wasn't as respectful as he should have been. They shot the guy in the leg, broke his leg, because he was not respectful. So it might be worth if you go to Skiliski, just to keep your eyes open, because I don't know if they're.
Okay.
Yeah. So I only got one name.
I
that
will
was,
try to pay them a visit and
Yeah.
discover what are their characters.
because they were offering him. They said, "Do you want to live on the lighthouse here permanently?" And then they started talking about taxes and things. So I'm not really sure what
Yeah,
what
is
that
the
entails,
true,
you know.
True intentions.
Well, you know, if you're not careful, you're one step away from bags of meat, like somebody charges for rent sometimes.
Yeah, there is bullies everywhere. You know,
Yeah.
they try to be lazy and just take what they want.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But
I'm no bending my knee. I would rather die than to be somebody's slave.
But the thing is, that's what people don't understand. I mean, I suppose some people are meant to be like ruled because they don't think or they can't think, they'll just follow. But you can get by helping people. You know, if you can't necessarily always put yourself in danger, but you can be helpful to people without too much cost.
Yeah, true.
Greetings, greetings. We had some honest coin down here the other day, and they're all starting to wake up. That looks suspiciously like Igloo, I think.
I think so. Igloo saved me when I was starving at Maria.
Although where he's laying down is not particularly a good spot for people on the hill. Well, it's a good spot for people on the hill.
He's kind of levitating.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff will grow in cold weather, but I think it's just... He's also asleep with his eyes open, which is a bit quite unsettling.
It's dangerous. Dangerous to be like this.
Especially if the dogs
anywhere.
come. If the dogs come, but you can look through that little gap pretty much perfectly from the tree line.
You know, I think he's afraid to be not in the train, so he prefers to be like this even when he's not here. Need to sleep. Hello, Igloo. Wake up. Wake up.
That shows very good core strength there, being able to, like... Well, I'm not sure how he's attached himself to the...
He's not attached to the ground.
That is... We've got a wizard.
It's a miracle.
Yeah, we've got a wizard.
It's a miracle.
We bore witness to the amazing levitating survivor. Oh!
It's a God's miracle. Wow, now...
Oh, now he's changed. Is he doing yoga?
Now he's using the gun to...
Oh! Oh my God. Did you see that apparition just vanish there?
No.
What?
I didn't see nothing.
Nothing happened.
There was nobody.
They'll think we're crazy. Yeah, well, I didn't see anything either.
Okay, Rusty. See you.
Yep.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'll tell the Reverend that you have you managed to meet the Reverend so far or not?
Not yet. Not yet. I would like to. Do you want to go with me there?
I'll stay here. I mean, I would do, but I just need to stay here in case anybody turns up. But I haven't seen him today, so he might pop by. But I saw Wes earlier on, and I don't think Wes will be back today. I don't believe. But yeah,
difficult.
Yeah.
If I don't meet them, say my greetings.
Absolutely, I'll tell him that you were looking for him. I think you'd have a good chat with him. A good chat.
Okay.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, you're right. He does look like BTG. And I think the guy that shot us was wearing black, but it was difficult to tell. Not saying that would have been Preacher, but that was difficult to see. Yeah, this is a lot better. For once we get a couple up there, well, probably you can pretty much go all the way along there, if I'm honest. Or do them rather than doing them that way. Do some this side, on this inner wall. That way we're protected as well. So we either have 2 layers, or just have them on that inner wall if it's too difficult to get them positioned. I think those pillars. Yeah, you could literally do it from here to here. But again, there's always a gap somewhere that you're not expecting. Yeah, so I've misgendered somebody by accident. It's only because Adrian and Sam, I've seen them together a couple of times, but I've only seen Debbie by herself. But you can see now such a contrast between the groups. So Artyom's been gunning people down. Well, and B and Artyom, and then you get Debbie and Sam come through that are completely different characters. I mean, yeah, we're fortunate we get the cam nets quite easily, and it's good to have places to look out of. I mean, we ideally we need one here, and we need a couple here, and that'll just make this little area a bit safer, because somebody in the right position over there will get a clear shot, just the same as somebody over there will get a clear shot. And you've got to be careful about obviously stepping through them or wiggling too much, because people will see you through a gap. But you could, where do you stop? And that's why that's why we use cam nets, because you could go, you could make this place really, really secure. You could do. You could, if you imagine if nails were like on official, where they're pretty much, readily available, you could go, you could really, tie it up quite well. You could have an external wall around the base. So that's your first layer before they even get in. Then you could do so many other bits and pieces, but that's when you start getting into the realms of, mega bases. And like we've said, there's no base that isn't raidable. Either you're not going to be here to defend it, or they'll bring enough stuff and they'll whittle the people down here enough so they're then unopposed, and then their people can run in, get resupplied from the bodies if they're outside, whittle us down even more to then stop us getting back in here by shooting us before we get here. So no base is unraidable. And then those, like some of the mega bases you see, and I said, like the building mechanics. So if I did see the other day, Wobo's done a base building one. I think that's his first base building one, and it gives you all, for vanilla settings, it gives you the breakdown of what costs what you need to use to build certain things. That was really comprehensive. It's only like as usual, it's like 9 or 10 minute videos, and it just tells you what you can build, what it costs to build the items. But obviously, it's slightly different here because it's been adjusted. But if you're interested on that, I'll check that out. Because that's one of the hardest things I found when I first started tinkering with base building, because you know, in the game itself, there's no build and guide. You don't know what works with what, how you build what with what. You know, trying to build a flagpole without using a guide, knowing that you need a hammer at certain points, a sledgehammer at other points, a shovel at other points. Then you need wire, then you need, you know, it can be quite daunting when you're not used to. And it's good to try new things. Like I said, it weren't until, and again, because it might work, it might not work. Yeah, and I know some mods I've seen, the flagpoles are tiny. Obviously, they're not as pronounced as this. You could pretty much put one up here or something like that. They're more like a building pole rather than a flagpole. But again, the builder mechanics are quite clanky, you know, for vanilla. You know, you've got two walls. Sorry, you've got a gate and a wall and a tower. They're the things you can build. You know, you can build half walls and things, but the actual structure you've got, you know, you've got, well, I mean, these little gates are a mod, which I think are fantastic. They work perfectly for here. You know, otherwise you would have to, well, you couldn't build one here because it'd be sticking out here and it wouldn't work because the other pole wouldn't go in. So you couldn't build it here. You'd have to try and angle it like this one is. So this would be your gate here if you were using official settings. And the lock, if you've done it right, is always on the left-hand side. So this, you could put a gate here, but then the lock goes on there, and when the door swings open, it sort of like clips through all this and then goes through the wall, which isn't obviously ideal. So you could build them here. You could do it up here, and you could definitely put one there. But then to reach the lock, you have to set it here, so you need to be able to reach the lock from both sides, otherwise you end up locking yourself in, because you can't. That's what a lot of people do by mistake when they build in the wooden garages, like your shed shack, Catley. A lot of people, when they build there for the first time, when they put the poles in and they connect the gate up and put the lock on, the lock's too far to the left hand side. As you're outside, it goes behind the wall and you can't reach it, so you have to move it slightly off center. And if people have got like OCD about lining things up, they better not build in DayZ, because it's it's clanky, but you know, it's one element of the game. So how much do you invest in base building if it's not going to be like Rust? Is he? Oh, I need to keep an eye on him. I give him an EpiPen or something. Yeah, they are. I think we could put one downstairs. I think that's high enough to put it downstairs if we wanted to. You could put a flag, or you could fence off the corner or something. So you could have a flag inside, but easily done though. That's easily done because it looks better centered. But then when you go to put the thing, I think he might be having issues because he wouldn't normally do that. Because when he woke up, then I'll keep an eye on him and I'll jump down if anybody comes in or if the dogs come in. but I think he might be having headaches. Because he went from laying on there to, you know, to going to sleep again in one movement, so I think he's having issues, potentially. But that's the sort of thing. Yeah, someone comes running in with a bit of rope, tie him up. And they've got, you know, decent gear. Not that it really bothers them losing the gear, but I'll try and keep an eye on them. That's why sometimes, like when we say about, obviously they all went to sleep in the toilet by the looks of it. But if you get on there, if you have issues, I think you'd be laying on there where you're still vulnerable to survivors. But dogs and infected that will start wandering in here soon. Because they do, like, all of a sudden they start to appear. But I need to keep an eye on him. But yeah, the thing is with, like, say, with base building, it's expensive here if you make a mistake, and it's easy to make a mistake. Putting the wall the wrong way round is easily done. Easily done. You just rotate it with your middle mouse wheel, and it spins round, and you've got the outside on the inside, which means they can just dismantle it. They don't even need to blow it off. You know, blow the doors off. They can literally just get a crowbar and dismantle your wall. And it's not obvious if you don't know. You know, like those walls, obviously they're facing outwards, so they have to blow them if they, well, they can come through here. But if that's facing outwards, you can just get a crowbar and dismantle it. And I think on official, I think that's a hatchet, but here it's a crowbar. Yeah, so it's a crowbar to dismantle, and it does take a long while. But there is so much you can do, and if you load the like the DayZ editor, and you get your admin tools and stuff, so you go into the editor, and you can have like a stack of planks, a stack of nails, just so you can practice building. But again, with, you know, the vanilla settings, you can see how clanky it can be. Oh, he's a legend. I think it is between him and Jeanette, who is the most stylish. Now, I would give it to Mufasa for being the most stylish, but classy. But Jeanette, I think, has the style. You know, he changes, you know, the outfits, and it just works. If he does wake up, I might get him up here if he's having issues. I can't leave him, because you'll get a freshie coming in, seeing him and going, oh well, and the next thing you know, he's been punched out. Yeah, the mummy look. But what struck me the most with Dum Dum was when, what was his name? Was it Bill? And I've mentioned this a couple of times. And again, nothing against Bill, but the actual idea of people being against cannibals. And I have mentioned this before, but when he caused obviously the issue up at Buttercup's shed shack by killing a cannibal because he had no tolerance for cannibals. which is fine. You know, you can RP that. You know, you can play that. But when Dum Dum was at the well and he started giggling, and he was like, "Oh, sorry, because I think you'd eaten Boom Boom. I think, I think something had happened, and he'd end up eating him." And then Bill went, "Oh yeah, well I normally kill cannibals, you know, but I'll either like let it go or you're all right this time." And Dum Dum just went, you know, and in all seriousness, well, you can try. That was perfect. That was perfect. But to me, if you're against cannibals, it should. Yes, I think that's Igloo having problems. I'm just keeping an eye on him. He's that's the second time he's just fell asleep like that, so I think he's having issues. Oh, fantastic.
God. My legs are stiff. What's going on? Where am I?
You're in Kansas, Dorothy.
Oh. There's no place like home.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. I started keeping a little eye on you, because you were on the bench when you first woke up, and then had a little look. You had a little moment, but yeah, I was just keeping an eye on making sure nobody ran in on you, because they can, unfortunately.
I was sleeping on the boards, and then somehow I started freaking out, and maybe it was like a fitful sleep or something.
It was. Well, me and Preacher were in here, and you were levitating, and that freaked us both out. He even climbed underneath to make sure you had no wires and you were some sort of dodgy magician. But there was nothing. You were literally levitating, and then disappeared out of existence. So we were like, well, and we both denied seeing anything, so people didn't think we were crazy or went on too much of the vodka.
Vodka.
The vodka.
Oh, vodka. I love vodka.
Yeah. I think Jeanette has woken up. Is it Corda? She's woken up.
Yeah, they all woke up, and then they were they left me here. That's fine. It's a safe place. So I mean, I'm sure they felt that, you know, it was a good place to leave me sleep. So.
Yeah, well, I saw you disappear, but then saw you down there, and I was just keeping a little eye out just to make sure, because we have had somebody, and that was so quick we hardly caught it, but somebody was in their head in the thing downstairs and got tied up and had their stuff stolen off them.
I don't know if you want that.
Oh. Well, thank you very much. We certainly will, you know, hold it if anybody. You know, finds use for it.
Yeah,
That's great.
I get it. No worries.
Oh, you need to.
You know.
Yeah. Go on. Sorry.
No, it's all good. You guys got any grub laying around?
I have got. I'm gonna go. Oh no, I haven't. We can go fishing now if you want. If you.
Yeah, I'll come down to fish with you.
Let me just grab a rod, and I'll drop this upstairs. Oh, you won't catch much with that.
I know, I saw it last night.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
With the worm, you know?
Yeah. Do you want me to have a go?
Hey, you guys don't have a brown scarf up there, do you?
Let me just have a little look. See, I never really know what we've got. I've got a green shamag. Burlap strips.
Because personally, I don't like this. I don't like this. This white ballistic helmet I have.
We haven't, unfortunately. Yeah, we haven't, unless. No, we haven't.
Have a green shamag.
Yeah, I got a green shamag. If that's any use.
Like the foldable,
Yeah.
foldable kind, or just the yeah.
Yeah, the
I
one
mean,
that
I
can
could
go on
probably
your face or
buy that.
yeah, one that can go on your face or your head. Let me just grab a.
What would you guys like for that?
Nah, no, it's yours. It's
don't
yours.
worry about it.
Yeah.
I'll give you my white helmet. How about that? No.
Yeah, you're more than well. Yeah, I'll just pop down to.
You guys know what? The other day I had a tactical helmet with a skull painted on top. It was so amazing.
Yeah.
And of course some crackhead bought me, but I'd never seen them before.
Yeah, I think that used to be quite valuable with obviously Blackthorn, and there weren't many of them around. Those helmets. I think they were quite valuable to them, obviously because of the skull.
Right. Makes sense.
Let me just see.
I'm gonna grab a little bit of firewood just to get this fire ring going.
Yeah.
Warm up a bit. Be right back.
Let me see if I can get some. Did I have bones on me? Well, there's cock meat out in the. They must have been used up. Let's see if I can get the chicken. Take that. You're mine. Swamp cock.
The bok there.
Well, I think if
It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
there's a right.
It's log, it's better than bad. It's good.
Have you got some? Obviously, you got your hat. You're going to break that down, and we've got.
I do have a hatchet.
We've got a long stick here, so we can warm up. I mean, if you don't need to go, I mean, I'm all set to go fishing if you want. But if you just want some food to get you on the road, I'll cut this chicken up and you can have that. It's entirely up to you. If you need to get back up.
I love spending time with you, Rusty.
Oh.
And that's not being facetious. I actually do.
And that weren't even forced. I feel quite honoured, you know. You know when people sort of like say that, but they don't mean it, but they're saying it because they feel like they have to. So I feel very, you know, gracious. Thank you very much.
Rusty, did you get everything that you needed upstairs?
I did, yes. Yeah, I did.
Well, maybe I should just carry the rest of this wood over towards the fishing spot, eh? 'Cause I
Yeah.
got a bunch of it on me.
Yeah, and I'll just do some yeah, I'll just do some fishing and dig some worms up as well, and we'll be laughing.
Ah, I could dig the worms up while you do the honors.
Yeah, just getting a couple of hooks. Yeah, and there's some chicken here, so that can, if you need it straight away, that can go on the fire to start with, and we can get.
You know, I don't understand why these things don't stick around after everybody goes to sleep. You know, they disappear.
Yeah. Well, I think this one. So I've moved it from here to here because the fire kept putting it out. Just the fire, the rain kept putting it out. When it was down here, we were trying to light it, but the rain or the snow was coming through here, and we couldn't light it. So I've moved it to here. But that was there for ages. I think as long as people use it, it doesn't disappear. As long as people are using it regularly.
I think that God's fixed it. God's fixed that. Yeah, they use.
Oh, thank them then. That's great. What kind of guns do you guys use here for when you're under siege and stuff? You got enough for?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had a Pioneer because I found one. I don't really worry too much about guns, if I'm honest. Because if I'm honest, we normally get shot with them and they end up with them. You know, if I'm completely honest with you. SKSs.
No, but I mean, like if you guys if you're under siege, you should keep something like this. You know.
Yeah, I think
we're ready up there.
Yeah, I think we've got. I have to look, but I try and stay out of there where possible. But yeah, we do have like night vision scopes and marksman scopes on certain things up there, just in case.
Do you guys want a set of NVG goggles? Would that help?
I mean, we've got NVG scopes, but yeah, they would be helpful if you know, there's anything that we may have that you may need.
Nah, you guys always provide us with fish and, you know, hospitality. So if I can get them down here to you, I will.
Oh, that's great. I mean, where is it? I mean, I've not really looked for them here, but are they available at the airfield on the crates, or is this more heli convoy stuff?
I didn't find it. Somebody else found them for me. Gave it to me. So they can either go on a helmet like mine, or they can go on an NVG strap.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Gideon got shot the last time we came back from here. We'd done some fishing, and I think I was by this tree, and Gideon went, "There's someone in the swamp. There's someone in the swamp." And I couldn't see him, but what they'd done, they'd gone behind the wall. Then they popped out of the wall and went in that bush you can just see, and started winging shots at us. And I got a shot off with the Pioneer. I should have got him, but missed. And then Gideon got a shot off, but before I had a chance to reload, I was down.
Well, I might have some information. I don't know the dude's name, but I met a guy in Berzino. He was kind of sketchy, kind of iffy. The way he was speaking was a little off, you know. He was being friendly at first, but then he started asking me questions, and he asked me questions. He asked me, was I friends with the Woodsman? I'm like, well, yeah. And he's like, oh. And his tone changed, and he had like almost like a, I can't really pin down the accent, but he was asking me if I could help him find some 9mm, and I'm like, yeah, I think there's some over here. And so I brought him over by the police station, Berzino, and he's like, oh, that's not 9mm. I'm like, what? And then he looked at me, he pointed his gun at my face, and he's like, look at this, and he shot me in the head, killed me. But apparently this guy has been hounding the coast for a while, and when I died with when I woke up on the coast, I lost a sniper rifle. So if the same dude or not, but
I mean,
I can't.
I mean, I think he had either had a semi-auto or SKS because, sorry, he was either on semi-auto and SKS because the rounds were coming down quite, quite repetitive, and so did he have? I mean, So we had a guy called either Dimitri or Henrik. I'm not sure if that's the same person or it's two people.
I think it was Henrik. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the name, Henrik.
He
Yep.
is. Yeah, he is dodgy as dodgy AF. So when we were getting sniped at, he was either the sniper or with the sniper, because he asked all sorts of random questions, knew what guns we had, knew what range we were at, came down and we wanted to play Russian roulette with Smash while we were potentially under fire. Then he climbed up onto the, so that was probably him, he's probably come back. So he basically left through the swamp, peeled round, got onto the roof of the glass factory where we saw him, and then we took him out on the glass factory. So he's probably holding a grudge, so it wouldn't surprise me, but he either goes by the name of Henrik or Dimitri, because I'm sure he came down here again.
Perhaps he's using means to that the gods aren't happy about. They wouldn't like to be able to find information about you guys. That
I mean, possibly. But
I mean that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I've got 12. This should be enough to get us on the go and get you enough so you can at least get them back. But yeah, it was like he left through the swamp and then peeled round, and but it is what it is. But I've got no dramas telling people to be wary because he was suspicious. So he was either with the dude or was the dude, and I wouldn't be surprised if it is him, that he was the same one that was camped out on top of the building that overlooks the hilitary and gas station, was sniping at people.
So I gotta get some bark somewhere here.
The little white trees just past the rocks at the back end of the ship are probably good for bark. Yeah, interesting. And he was just shooting at us then. Well, he wasn't. He obviously took out Igloo. I think he's got quite a distinctive voice.
I picked up 14 and bark here. This should be enough for a few fires for you.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if it was him, he's probably got a bit of a thing, because this is what makes me think he was the shooter, because he wouldn't know we shot him if there was a sniper still about. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
Perhaps somebody should pray to the gods.
But
talk about that dude.
But I can't be certain, but I think he either came back again and his name was Dimitri, but you'll know as well as me, accents can be so similar independently, but side by side completely different. So...
That's true. But it can't hurt to pray a bit.
We need the Reverend. He's good at that. And if you bump into Wes, say you can say that you heard that he's a follower of the Reverend, because we had a guy yesterday called Jello. If you meet him, he's a nice enough chap. He's quite new to these lands, and the Reverend, obviously Wes isn't religious at all, and he sticks with Reverend, because he's a friend rather than the religion. And Jello went, oh, so to Wes, oh, are you the Reverend's follower, one of his followers? And am I fucking one of his followers? So I'm just calling him his follower now, just because it winds him up. Because he reckons that's all a fairy tale. He reckons that's all a fairy tale, and but yeah, we say no. I think.
On another topic, have you heard anything about the new Belodans? I heard that they're no longer existing.
Yeah, so Preacher came past, and he so Sam is now part of the Legionnaires. I'm not sure what happened to Rouge, but yeah, I think it's abandoned now. The base is abandoned, unfortunately, because I think they said they got hit by Blackthorn.
I heard that Rouge died.
Oh dear. I mean, obviously, I'm just fortunate. I mean, even like testament to you guys. I mean, any people that start a group and maintain a group against all odds, it's not easy. I don't think I could do it, if I'm honest. No, I could probably start.
It's not easy, and the bigger the group, the harder it is to maintain, because there's differences, there's perspective, and I understand that, but it does get difficult when you're trying to see everybody's point of view and keep the peace. So
yeah. Especially if you've got a role to maintain. And we always recommend people traveling around, getting to, because there will be a group for somebody here, without a shadow of a doubt. There's that many groups, good and as in not survive the way we would survive, but would be a perfect fit for people if they found them. But they need to find them. That's the thing. There's not. They may tend to join the first group they bump into because they want to be part of a group, and it isn't a perfect fit for them, unfortunately. But I'll tell Gideon that you bumped into Hendrik or Heinrich. But yeah, that's why I think you do see it with new groups. They they recruit because they need numbers, and they get the wrong ones in who might be too trigger happy, not realising the issues it causes with other groups. There's a lot of chaos can be.
We've had that in the past. We had a member named Paul. He just, after a while, he just didn't fit in, and he was a little bit of a loose cannon as far as his mouth.
Yeah.
He started getting us in trouble, so we had to let him go.
Yeah, and that is the thing, and you'll probably know now after a little while, because for us it's how they interact with people, and you don't have to be like giving them all your gear, but just how you interact with them to see, yes, you can be wary, but you don't have to be a dick. You can have your guard up, but you don't. So because we want to encourage people to come past, simple things like making sure you use binoculars instead of aiming your gun, little things like that. If you're looking at people, because if I didn't know you and you pointed a gun at me, I'm going to think the worst. So, use your scope by itself, use a rangefinder, or use binoculars, because it's that way you can at least see somebody's looking at you. They're not pointing a gun at you. And I know it's natural in other lands to do that, but here we don't want to put people off. Good or bad. Because I'm sure with, like say with Henrik. I think we helped him on the first day, like we always do. I'm sure we did. Because I always remember names, and obviously, when he came back the other day, I would say, but as well as me, it could be related, it could be completely unrelated, because there was definitely different skill levels on some of the activity we had. Some were very accurate, and when they moved, and the other times it was just random shots into the embassy against the wall.
How's Uno been? I haven't seen her around in a long time.
I think she's still around, but again, I'm not sure about like wake up times, because it can be different at different times. And obviously, but hopefully, yeah, hopefully I can bump into her on the, you know, but obviously my time's a bit earlier than, because I know sometimes when I go to bed, there's all sorts of shenanigans. Because like last night when you were all here, the host turned up just before my normal nap time. You wouldn't have. I can.
Really?
Yeah. So you need to. I'm sure you will. But when you get back up there, make sure you have a chat with Jeanette, because we had Irish down here telling us about the raid last night that we all heard. You'll be quite interested with the goings on. You'll be extremely interested with the goings on.
Alright, do tell.
Well, again, Jeanette was there as well, so apparently it was the refuge that raided the Fireflies. It gets better. Well, worse, but better. They were pretty much unopposed. So you know that, were you here when we heard the last round of shots? Did you hear them?
I think I just went to sleep then.
So basically that was Irish tracking them down in the tree line and gunning them all down. So they they left a note in the barn basically saying the Honest Coin raided them. As in raided, you know, basically stitching you guys up for raiding them in a note. And then Irish found on one of the bodies a note that they were probably going to leave if they got killed en route. So because they were unopposed, they left a note saying it was you.
Bastards!
Yep.
Wow. I mean, I didn't think they were like that.
Well, I don't know them too well, to be honest, apart from when they shot us out the truck, you know, and broke Gideon's leg and executed Mimi on the coast. So that's my only, you know, they could be like the best group ever, but I've only had, I think the very first time I met them, they came down here in a big group to say hello, and then the next time I'm getting shot by Solnichi. And then the truck gets stolen and then driven up to you guys and dropped off for the open mic night. And that's the only...
Yeah, around Halloween time.
Yeah. And that is the only, like, interaction I've had. And, yeah, you speak to Jeanette, because Irish, obviously, was the eyewitness there, and he said, yeah, they stole one of their cars, and I think what they were trying to do was stash the car and then get more stuff, and he, obviously... They're good at what they do there, and he tracked them down. I don't think any of them escaped.
Irish is a Firefly?
Yes. Yeah. So he.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, yeah. So he found a note they left, and it was framing you guys for raiding them. They were in their own gear and everything,
right.
But because they didn't get caught. They thought they would, but then when he gunned them down in the woods, he found the note that there was on them if they got caught. But yeah, he told Jeanette was there, and he told Jeanette.
Okay. Well, I'll speak to Jeanette
Yeah.
and get the story from him.
Yeah, because he was there, and he heard the, you know, the full story sort of thing as well. Which was quite good that everybody was down here. And you know how ironic that would have been, that they got raided and you were, and I would have been witness that you were here, as it, you know, not after it happened, but as it was happening. So you couldn't have been in two places at once. You
right.
know,
No, we started hearing explosions and gunfire when we were at the Overlook. So
Yeah.
we decided to come down to the coast because we're like. Well, we wanted to kind of avoid whatever was going on.
Yeah. and that was yeah. So that was quite interesting. That I mean, I don't know what reputation they've got. I mean, I haven't got any sort of opinion of them, but that's not really a cool look, if I'm honest.
I mean, I personally heard that rumors, that this is only rumors, that the Fireflies were talking shit about us, but I mean, we would have had a conversation with them firsthand, so try to.
Well, and if they'd have seen that note, and they would have expected nothing else if they hadn't have shot them. So I don't know if. Again, I like to say I don't know. I don't know, but it gets very confusing, the politics here. That is a fantastic.
They do, yeah. It's hard to circumvent it. Not circumvent, but like navigate everything.
Well, I think most of the issues start through misinformation and people who are leaning that way believing it straight away, not having a clear head, because that's what they want to believe. You take as much as this as you can carry. If you've got to travel up north, then you won't have to stop if you take it. I can always come down and get more.
Oh, I'll take that. That's good. I appreciate you.
No problem. I'll pick that. I mean, say thanks for. We'll just see if we get shot on the way back now, shall we? But are you sure you've got enough?
Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so that wouldn't surprise me if it was him. Let me go around this way. The only other place we have to watch is the glass factory roof. But yeah, it was. I'll get my gun out as well. Yeah, I should have. I might have even hit him with the. But 5.56 just doesn't have the oomph, does it?
No, you got to get a good shot in their upper torso, neck.
Yeah, so it was this the end. Oh, who's this coming down now? Just watch yourself. Just watch yourself. I'll put my gun away if you want to keep yours out.
I will. I'll stay back a bit.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, it's Jack.
Hello, Jack.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name's Yurik, but my friends call me Voss.
Yurik, or what was it?
Voss.
Boss.
Like boss,
Boss.
but with a V.
A Voss. Voss. Well, it's nice to meet you, Voss. Do you need anything? Do you need any food or anything?
No, we are actually coming here to give you guys food.
Oh, we're good.
A little gift.
Oh, we're good. We've done some. Did you manage to grow some stuff? Did you, Jack?
Yeah, I did. I got the camouflage to do my gun.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! That is perfect. That is.
Yeah, and also some pumpkin came out, so perfect.
Oh, brilliant! The fire's still going if you need to warm up. We've just done some fishing.
Very nice.
I think I can just cook one of the pumpkins because it's not cooked. Meanwhile, actually, Woz wanted to talk to Woodsman about some topic, and I told him like, here, like you can have a conversation. Maybe
Absolutely.
if you wanna go over there and have a conversation.
Yeah, we'll go back to the embassy if you want. Yeah. So.
Okay.
All right,
I'll
Rusty.
come back after I cook.
I'm gonna head out, Rusty.
Yep.
Everything's cool. You're okay here?
Yeah, good. Cheers. Thank you.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Yes, I think Jack has a very good head on his shoulders. I think he'd make a very good woodsman.
Well, he seems to, he seems to be. It's not for everybody being on the coast, if I'm honest.
Yes, I agree.
But we enjoy it. I mean, and I think you're still free to roam around. You're still free to roam around and explore. But this is where we live. It can sometimes put you in danger, but that's one of the risks that we take.
Yes, I fully understand.
So how long have you been travelling in these lands, Voss?
I've been traveling for a few years now. I recently set up a new society, you know, in Eclipse Old Territory.
Uh-huh.
Prison Island.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I saw a note there the other day saying that they were coming back, so hopefully you guys don't have too much trouble there.
Don't worry. It was one of our friends. We went through the right channels. We are called the Red Lantern Society.
Ah, well, it's nice to meet you.
You see my armband. We've taken Eclipse's old colors and using it because it matches kind of like, you know, what we're going for. So.
Yes, no worries. Our colors, we're white and red. So usually I don't look so pitiful, but I met Jack on the coast here.
Oh, have you been having issues over on the island then, or is it just in general?
It's mostly running into Dam and Blackthorn gang recently. They have been getting more courageous.
Yeah, very active, a lot more active.
So I wanted to, you know, I'm friends with Legionnaires and Artyom, and you know, friends with Trailblazers and other good people around, and I don't think I ever stopped by and formally introduced myself, so I wanted to form a friendship with you guys if possible.
Absolutely. I've actually, do you, I mean, I know you know the lands well, but obviously we're quite safe inside here, that's the only door in there. Do you need a map that's up to date, or have you obviously been here long enough to get used to the new map?
Yes, I'm quite aware of all the dealings in the area and all the new people and even old that is not around anymore. Did you hear about New Balota?
Yes, unfortunately, yeah. It was.
Oh, thank you very. Hold on, let me grab this. There we
obviously,
go.
because Sam has joined Legionnaires, hasn't she? She's.
Yes, I seen her the other day. I was confused.
Yeah, and Debbie.
I did not know.
Yeah, she was with Debbie earlier on here today.
Oh, okay, does that make sense? Yes, I was just over there. I just talked to Prince.
Ah, yeah, Prince AY. He's a good man.
Yes, very good people. Our team, them, they help us a lot. They help us get on our feet.
Oh.
Okay, Rusty, well, you take care.
Yeah,
Nice meeting you too.
It is always a pleasure to see you, Igloo.
You should, Rusty, it'll be nice to see you up at the Honest Coin in Star Yard for a pint sometime.
Karaoke night.
Yeah, exactly. We should do open mic number 3 with the karaoke stuff, kind of. Yeah, it'd be fun.
Absolutely.
All right, everybody, take care.
Catch you later.
Take care, Woodsman.
Yeah.
Take care, man.
See you later, Igloo.
My friend.
Yeah, that's Igloo from the Honest Coin, Starry Yar.
Oh, I was just about to ask about Honest Coin. I was about to say, it's very familiar.
Yeah, they pop down here to see us, you know, quite often. We just, unfortunately, with things that go on, we don't always get out and about as much as we'd like to. But you know, it's not an excuse not to try. But certain things, like it's been a bit shooty for us down here just recently. I mean, it's the coastal life. It's not like we should be special, but it's stepped up a little bit. So we've been a little bit restricted in what we could do. It'll never stop us full, you know, but it just slows us down a little bit, and we're used to it. It's, you know, I'd rather it didn't happen, but it's just one of the risks of living on the coast and trying to help people. And it is a small percentage. Fully. It is a small percentage of people as well.
I heard even Legionnaires have issue recently with Blackthorn Gang and even Dark Carnival. Yes.
I think the Dark Carnival, I think they've got a peace treaty going on at the moment, I believe. From
that is very good.
I think it was recently as well. I don't think it's been, you know, long in place, but it's always a shame. But people will have their differences, and there's always two sides to a story, and if you believe one side, that's what you believe. So we tend not to judge, because we know there'll always be two sides, and you get involved and it can be quite messy. If you think you're trying to do the right thing, but you end up getting involved in something that's a lot bigger than what you realise, and it just causes more issues. You know, it is difficult.
Yes, I fully agree. That's why we kind of stand on the outside of it as well. It is just very interesting that a lot of these communities are getting so bold.
Well,
especially when they are trying to take down Forsaken Loyalists too. I mean, they have a lot on their plate.
Well, yeah, I think sometimes I don't know. Is it because sometimes they can't get the groups they're after, so they move on to groups that are easier targets potentially? Who, I mean, we're not a shooty group. We'll shoot to defend ourselves, but we're not a shooty group. We don't do raiding. I can't think anything worse than raiding and counter raiding in these lands. You know, I'd rather catch fish, which again, like I said, this isn't for everybody, but I'd rather catch fish, fill the shelters up, be here for when people come past. You know, that's what I enjoy doing. I don't enjoy the shooty stuff. That's why I joined the Woodsman. You know, it can be difficult, but it's rewarding more than it is difficult. You know, and it's a small percentage of the people that cause the issues.
Yes, I agree, and I think you have very good mentality about it. I think we are very similar in that regard, where we just want the best for the people. You know, we want them to be safe, to be able to eat without looking over their shoulder.
Yeah, and you know, we say, yeah, we, you know, like I say, we try. I mean, it can be difficult to try and stay, you know, neutral, but sometimes that's the easier way because there's always two sides to a story. And I'm not saying, you know, as soon as you take one side, you're not neutral. You know, and it's a difficult line to, you know, to keep on, because you'll slightly lean over one side or the other, but you never go in with both feet. And we don't really, you know, in some ways we don't care who we help. You know, we don't know if the next freshie to come through, whether they've just washed up or they've been here months. We don't really care, because that, you know, the freshie that's just washed up could be a big group leader in 6 months' time. You just never know. You just never know. And
right, yes, absolutely.
But yeah, so I have got some fish. I know. Did you get pumpkins, or did you need some fish? I've got some fish you can have if you need any.
I could take a few pieces. I appreciate your kindness. Yes, I knew Woodsmen were very good people. Some of my old comrades used to be gamblers and even old Eclipse members, so they spoke very highly of you.
There's another piece there as well. We just, let's say, just done some done some fishing there.
Oh, for some reason I am.
Do you want me to just pop that on the floor?
Holding on to.
Let me just
yes,
pop that onto the floor. It's there. You go. I'll just. But
yes,
again,
5-second rule.
Yes, yeah. But like I say, I mean, I've been here a little while, but the politics can get very muddy, you know, and it is, you know, people will jump to conclusions on what they hear. You know, facts don't mean a lot sometimes, and I'm not a fan of passing on rumours. You know, if, for example, somebody tells me something, I'd say to you, speak to them, because if I pass something on, I'll get a little bit of information incorrect, not on purpose, but that'll cause issues. So, you know, if this happens, you need to go and speak to that person, because you'll get it from the source, and too many people will add little bits in between.
Yes, it is like a telephone game.
Yep. Yeah, it is indeed.
Oh, you're making a fire there, Jack.
Sorry, what?
I said you're making a fire.
Yeah, I'm collecting some wood for the night. If it gets cold, like now it's good, but
yeah, the temperature does drop.
Well, this is very interesting. You ever are along the coast and want to pop by Prison Island? I know it is a little bit of bitch to get to, but you know, you guys are always welcome there. I'm trying to set up more community camps along the coast and also on the island, so that passerbyers can get what they need.
Are you collecting boats if we find any? Was that really handy to you? Because we quite often.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
boats would be amazing. Is that is a main way of travel. We don't really deal with cars too much, but
No.
boats, yes.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out because they do. And if you ever do, we haven't got one at the moment, but if you ever do unfortunately get washed up further down, if you come here, if we've got one, you can use it to get, or you can have it to get back. You know, we can't secure them, so they're just something that we have, we use if we've got, but there's no great shake. So same as if people need to get up to Svet or Bereziki, same sort of thing. If we've got a boat, you're more than welcome to take it, or we can drop you off if you just need dropping off, if we've got one, but we haven't got one because they do disappear quite quickly.
Yes, I agree, and same thing goes for you. You know, what I have, I hold. I am not greedy man. I do not have greedy society. You know, we share everything, even down to our ammunitions, our gear. It is based on need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's you know, similar. We don't hold much up. This looks quite, you know, quite big up here, but it's just a few maps, you know, a bit of fishing gear and a few bits and pieces. We tend to give out, you know, like if people need stuff and we've got it. We're not traders. We don't trade if we've got it. You know, generally you can have it. You know, if there's spare backpacks or spare stuff, you know, we don't farm the containers, but if we pick up like pristine shoes and trainers, we'll stick them in the shelter over there. Or quite often there's people will drop stuff on the bricks just by that door. And if there's anything people need, they can just take it. You know, anything that helps them along their way.
Is there anything you guys are looking for in particular right now? For your camp?
Not only, probably like if you find any American flags, you know, we just like to try and keep some of them just to stop people potentially using them. And because again, I mean, what I'm wearing is pretty much the raincoat, the pants and the armband is pretty much generic, but people will see the armband and put two and two together, unfortunately. So we do try and collect all the American flags that we find, just so it stops. You know, people have been known to do it.
Yes, absolutely.
Or they just like the flag.
Find American flags.
What flag are you under, or what flag are you looking for? Because we sometimes find them.
So I typically like the red and green with the black star.
I know the one you mean. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out in the gas station. Quite often you get flags there. I know the one you mean. It's like, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that one.
Thank you very much. I am also looking for 4 dials. I have to make a way up to the traders, but if I can trade nearby with somebody, that would also be ideal.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We haven't got any spare at the moment, but we do, you know, if we do, like I say, if they're not on a gate, they're just a waste in my mind, because anybody who gets in, you've given them a free lock if they're in it, if they're in a tent. But I know we haven't got any spare at the moment. But if I do find any, you know, or if any of the guys find any, we'll see if we can get them across.
Absolutely, and I will make sure you guys are, you know, rewarded for that. I don't like just taking out or having an open hand and expecting free gifts all the time. Even though, you know, I like doing charity as well. I just don't want to expect that from others.
Yeah, I mean, but we all need, you know, it's not assistance. It's not like charity. But you know, there's times when, you know, last season we got heavily raided, and I think the clowns came to help, the legionnaires came to help. You know, even if that was carrying planks, you know, it was just to get the walls back up to stop randoms getting in. You know, you'll never stop somebody who's you know, raid for a living. You'll never stop them. You can slow them down, but you'll never stop them. But once you've been hit, that's when you normally get the opportunists try and get in, because you've got weakened walls. So yeah, the legionnaires helped us, and yeah, even Dark Carnival, obviously they heard about it and they came down and helped out. So everybody needs a little bit of help occasionally, and that's not charity. It's just, you know, coming together.
Absolutely, I like that viewpoint. I really look forward to our friendship, and like I said, if you need anything, if anybody's giving you issues, me and my men will be nearby. Absolutely.
Oh, no problem. I say it's always nice to bump into. Obviously, you met Jack doing his pumpkins to get his plant matter. That's good. So did you say Red Lantern Society? Did you say?
Yes, I did. That is you know, it's almost like we are shining a new light upon this land, one that is getting rid of the darkness, such as you know, all the cannibals and bandits and all the chaos. We want to be a beacon of hope for the people.
Oh, brilliant!
So if we can find like-minded people, that is very good because they are very few and far between.
Yeah, I don't know if you've bumped into them yet. Have you heard of the Guardians of Solace that are near the Trailblazers? That's another community camp.
No, I met the Trailblazers. I met Preacher and West, but I did not meet the Guardians of Solace.
So where where the football pitches are in Chernarus by the police station, if you go up the hill there's that military checkpoint, and just about, I don't know, 500 meters to the west, you've got that glass factory industrial area. They're in there, and they're a community camp through and through. They've got clothing in the shelters, and they've recently set up in the last month or so. But they're established. They go under the antenna flag, so I think it's like the Zenit flag, and they're purely.
Oh, you know, I actually ran into a group of them in Chernarus. Now that you were saying this, they share a spot with Teddy Bear Company, yes?
No. These Teddy Bear Company lives in Vybor, as far as I'm aware, and these are in that little industrial. I mean so this is they're the Guardians of Solace. Draven.
They do wear the same flag.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're right.
I was confused.
Oh, yeah. So apologies. Yeah, they do wear the same flag. Yeah, but they're in because obviously flags are quite limited. So and armbands are quite limited. So they were trying different combinations, and every time they came in, we said, "Oh no, they wear that. This group wears that," and they're like, "Oh my god!" So they went with one that they thought would. So I think they've seen them. I think they each know that they've got each other's flags, and because they're not really controversial groups, there shouldn't be any, apart from somebody not getting their teddy bear or somebody not getting a pair of shoes. That should be the biggest issue that they've got. Hopefully.
Yes, I understand. Yes, well, that is very good information. I appreciate it. I will have to make a travel up there and meet them.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, it's really nice to say, but anything you need. So hopefully when we see you, you haven't just washed up. But either way, it's always nice to see people when they come past, catch up on any sort of information that might be handy or just any news. It's always good to share information.
Yes, absolutely. You will usually see me in all white and red accents. That is usually what we try to wear.
Perfect.
So, but it was very nice meeting you. Rusty, was it?
That is, yeah, Rusty, Woodsman, Rusty P. I think there's some other Rusties running around, no relation, so I had to put the P on just so it's slightly different. That's one of the more...
Right,
yeah.
I understand. Alright, well, I'm going to be on my way here, probably to head back to Prison Island, but we will be in contact. I will be by again very soon. And,
perfect.
Maybe with some gifts, yes?
Yeah, absolutely. And I say we'll keep an eye out for that flag. I know the exact one you mean. We'll keep an eye out for that on our travels. But there's a few places where we can find flags, and it's always nice to know if we find, because 9 times we all know the one you're looking for you never find. So because we don't, we know what's on, we'll never find ours, but we'll always find somebody else's.
Right. Alright, well, it was very nice meeting you, Jake. I think you are a very good man, and I appreciate all your help earlier. Thank you for not shooting me right off bat, too.
Oh man, never.
Yes, that's...
guys.
But yeah, I'll say we haven't heard the dogs for a while, so just be a little bit careful if you're going to go through the industrial past Chernarus. Normally we hear them at least once or twice, and we haven't heard them yet, so just be a little bit wary of them if you can.
Absolutely, I appreciate it, brother. All right, you guys stay safe.
Yep.
If you need anything, I'll be around. Okay.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Good, man.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, man. I was just growing the plans, you know, and he said all these things about, you know, forming a possible alliance and, you know, having
That's
some
good,
allies
Jack.
with him. And I told him,
Yeah,
like,
Jack.
man, I cannot speak for them. Like, come here, meet them.
Yeah.
And
That,
yeah.
that is, you know, most I think most of the groups, they, you know, they understand. Obviously, it's got to go to the right people. But some groups, they will take somebody's. If you say yes to something, that's it. The deal's done and signed, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's good. That was really good. That was really good. Do you want to pop upstairs? Or are you just for a bit? Or are you all right
Yeah.
down? Yeah. Let me just.
I can.
Yeah, just pop this.
Okay. But you know what? I was thinking maybe we can make a small shelter next to the garden.
Yes, we do normally have a couple there, but because we were getting shot at, we didn't go up there as often as we normally do, and they probably disappeared. But yeah, we normally have a couple there to put pumpkins in and things like that. So hopefully you'll see different stages of what we do. When things are really quiet or really calm, we do quite a lot. But then when we get shot at, it's a little bit more difficult to do what we do.
Maybe we can drop the shovel back.
Yeah. I just need. So Gideon, you're there, aren't you? So
Yes, sir.
I was speaking to Igloo, who I think he said he bumped into someone in Ballotta. I think he said, or Berenzino or Ballotta. I think it's Berenzino, and he was chatting to him, and he was like, "How you getting on?" "I'm getting on all right." And then this guy went to Igloo. "Do you know the Woodsman?" And he said, "Yeah, they're good friends of mine." And the guy's tone changed, and they carried on doing what they were doing. And he was like, "Oh, do you need anything?" And he went, "I need 9mm." And Igloo went, "Oh, I'm sure I'll send some 9mm at the police station." And all of a sudden he went, "That's not 9mm," and he shot Igloo in the face, and that was Henrik.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Making
Yeah.
his rounds, huh?
Yes, I think he's a bit of a terror on the coast, I think. So I think it was possibly him that got us on the wall, I would guess. He's probably got his little vendetta about, quite possibly. I mean, there could always be other randoms, but he said his demeanour definitely changed when he said, so he might be trying to find people that will go against us. You never know.
Right. Or maybe, because we got the best first time around, so he was just hopefully sticking around to get even.
Well, my thing is if he knows that we done it, then he was definitely the sniper regardless. Because if he wasn't, he wouldn't know. So I think that's
his whole attitude about the whole situation too was just being sniper or working with. I didn't like him.
Well, I think I'd helped him on his first day, I think, because that weren't the first time I'd heard him or seen him.
How was it the first day?
Pretty much like anybody else, a little bit of information, a little bit of fish, and off they went. Because I'm sure he was talking about some of the buildings in the industrial as well. So, you start piecing it together about having bases up there. So I think he was probably, or is, the sniper who was up there shooting at people at the gas station, I think.
Right.
It just starts to, the pieces start to fall in place, if you know what I mean. They just seem to, again, not all the pieces fit, but that seems likely that it's the same jigsaw.
Yeah. Oh, that's quite surprising.
Yeah, I'm not sure when it was. I'm not sure when it was, but it was recently. Have you heard of the Red Lantern Society? That was his name was Voss, with a V. Voss.
No, I didn't. I was hearing you talking to him. Trying not to say too much, but kind of just like told him about the flag, so that.
Well, I mean, unless I don't know, is that like Eclipse Reborn? Do you think? Because they were a guiding light. That was
No, but it goes back to what Claire was saying. Remember, she was just telling us, or Debbie, or I think it was Claire, that some supposedly there's somebody that was trying to live at Prison Island, had shelters there, but they didn't know who. Saying that, and she was trying to get to the bottom of it. Who was moving there, or who was trying to maintain the prison.
Yeah.
He seemed alright, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I thought it sounded very similar to somebody else, but
I think we just talked to a lot of folks.
Yeah.
We talked to way too many folks.
It is difficult.
They all start to sound the same.
Yeah, and again, side by side, they're completely different. But next to each other, they're very similar. Or independently, they're very similar, but side by side, they're completely different.
How's the old Jack doing, honey?
Really well. Yeah, really well. He's seen quite a lot today. With it was good that you saw, like, the fireflies. So obviously we had a big thing with the fireflies for a couple of seasons. So a couple of storms ago, we were not on good terms whatsoever, and we've come. There's still a lot that we're not like Christmas card senders or anything like that, but it's completely different now to what it was last storm. So if we can keep that going, but it's so fragile, there's members of each group that are really passionate about things that happened, and that's never going to change. So we just have to try and keep it tempered.
What was the escalation point between you and them?
It was what you'll find here is things go on, things happen, and like I was saying before, there's quite a lot of misinformation, and people will hear what they want to hear. So, and if they're already sort of thinking that way because they've spoken to other people who have got the same mentality, they start believing it. And then there might be elements of truth, but that gets swamped with lies, essentially. And it was as basic as, I mean, it escalated from that, but it was as basic as not using them initially for security for an event they had. That was probably, they felt a little bit, upset that we didn't use them. Oh, this is before I was a woodsman. But we didn't use them for security, and things went downhill. There might have been other things in the background, but things went downhill from there, and it never really recovered, because anything else that happened, it just caused more issues. They raided us, we ambushed them down in Chernarus, and things have gone on that probably didn't need to happen, but when you're caught up in it, it's difficult not to. But what I will say, apart from one incident that we initiated, everything else that happened was like a response to something. We did take the initiative on one thing that didn't go particularly well, but everything else is normally it was a retaliation for something, and we don't, we're not really a shooty group, although it helps to be able to shoot, but more, your skills are better used, like hunting animals, but because we get shot at occasionally, but not enough to get good, if you know what I mean. You know, we don't KOS unless it's somebody we know who's a troublemaker or bagheads, but we don't KOS. We very rarely, run around with our guns out, which can be a bit different if you're not used to it. But
you know what is the thing that I'm actually like really, I will say that good in armed conflict if I'm going to shoot on sight. That's how I was trained, let's say, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now I am having a little bit trouble when you are walking not guns around and trying to communicate to people. That puts you in such a disadvantage. It is sometimes impossible to recover.
Yep. So, yeah, and unfortunately, there'll be times where you will get caught out because, you won't have your gun out and somebody will draw their gun. But what we need to do here, or what we need to try and do here, is encourage people. And you certainly, we're not asking people to like waste their lives, because we treat every life, as important. But if you imagine yourself, if you came here, and the first time you came here, if we were running around with guns out, and you saw, you probably wouldn't have come here. And it's a fine line.
No, man, there were two guys who was parking the car, and I was next to them, and I was just watching them from the window, one of the windows or somewhere, and I had my gun drawn because I didn't know what's going on. I was just shot at. I was infected.
Yeah.
And I was like watching, and then I realized they don't even have guns on. So I was like, I put my gun away and I scream at them, guys, can you help me? I'm infected with,
Yeah. And
you're so right about that. It changed my perspective as well that day.
I mean, but again, you still need to, like I'm sure you will, you still need to keep your wits about you and trust your gut. You need to do that. But it is quite different to, people in these, that they enjoy the difference, because you can always, go back to that way to keep up to scratch on things. But here it's quite nice to, it won't always go well for us, and you'll get fed up because you'll hand someone a piece of fish and they'll shoot you in the face, or they'll punch you out. They'll heavy hit you as you're handing them something. It just, you just got to try to. And what I will say, you can still be helpful from up here. You don't need to go down there necessarily if you don't think you're safe. If you're up here by yourself and you get a little bad feeling, send them to the fishing spot. You don't need to go there with them. If you've only got enough food, for you, send them to the fishing spot. You don't need to put yourself at risk. We don't ask people to do that. Christopher, welcome in. You don't need to throw yourself away. Like you say, if people don't need help, or they try to get you to go into the industrial by not talking, don't put yourself in don't throw yourself away. But the more you get to helping people, the more you'll probably do it without thinking, because you'll see somebody hobbling to the well who looks like they're on their last legs, and you'll just jump down without any regard. You might want to drop your guns potentially, or drop something. Don't go up there with everything. But you might, you'll it's. If you don't feel happy to go down there, because don't there's plenty of places to stand up here to throw food down, throw sewing kits down, and just don't put yourself in that position where possible. But there'll be times where you can't help it, because I've done it. We've all done it here, where you'll see somebody at the well and you can tell when somebody's struggling. How they walk, they're really struggling. But we've got a megaphone upstairs. And to save running to the well, just tell them to come over here if they need anything, and if they come over, brilliant. If they don't, it's their choice. But you'll find there'll be times where something won't seem right. They're not talking, or they're being a bit weird. You can still help them. Give them a couple of pieces of fish. Sometimes it will be some of the groups playing a joke, you know, that and Worm, I really hope he comes back. We miss him, but Worm from Dark Carnival, he looks similar to me when he's fresh before he gets all his stuff on. And I think he's caught me out 3 times by putting on a different voice initially, pretending to be somebody else, and letting me go through the whole thing about what we do, and then he just says, "Yeah, I know because I'm so and so." He does that quite a lot, which is quite funny.
Man, I really want to go and visit them and donate blood because I really, really want to spend some time with this Dark Carnival guys. And you know, the best gift I can give is the O negative blood. Apparently, they like it, so I kind of want to walk there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I probably can't do it today, but if you could, I mean, you can by all means, if you know where it is, you can just follow the power lines. You know the way we went today up the power lines.
Yeah.
And when you get to Kozlovka, you'll see Green Mountain. You'll see it in the distance on the hill, and you can go straight there. But again, it can be a bit dodgy. But just say that you've spoken to us, and just say that you. Did you know what clown you bumped into last time?
Like, what you mean at where?
You said you bumped into a clown who wanted to test your blood. Do you know what clown?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't tell me his name. They said that they're in a rush, in a very important business, and run away.
Did you know what did he look like? Did he have a mask on? Did he have a blue beret?
They had this funny nose.
Yeah.
That was a girl and a boy. They were here with the Legionnaires yesterday. Apparently, they were visiting them.
Probably Gigi. And I'm not sure, but yeah, they do come past here quite often. But yeah, if you want to go for a trip up there, we'll see if we can find some jam or something as well, because it's always good to go up with, a few presents for them, and then just say, I bumped into one of your, one of the clowns, and you thought you might want to use some. You just got to be careful, because I think you can take. Is it 2? Because I think if you take a third one, I think you're either close to having too much taken. So you can only take.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only take 2. I think if you take any more than 2, I think the third one might be your last one. So, and if you play a game with them, just be aware. And it's fun. It can be fun to play a game with them, but you could end up on the coast with nothing. And they're quite straight about that.
Oh, okay.
That they don't like lie to you. It's not always loaded in their favour, because you can win, but some of the games are quite difficult. So yeah, so if you go up there and play a game, or if you go up there to play a game, the worst case is you lose everything, and they get all your stuff.
Okay.
And as long as you know it's fine. People that go up there and don't realise that's what's going to happen get a little bit upset if they've lost all their stuff, but that is what they do. But they don't always. They don't always. You don't always lose. But
yeah.
But it is
By
like.
the way,
yeah.
do you?
Go on, sorry.
Do you happen to have a sewing kit actually? Because you said it, and then I remembered I cannot fix this combat jacket for a long time.
Yeah, no problem. Let me run upstairs and see if I left my. I left my.
You want to drop the shovel as well?
Yeah, I need to pop these locks, and I'll end up dropping it. So I'll just. You got the shovel? Yeah, just bring it. Just bring it up. Just bring it up. I'll pop these. There's that
Yeah.
one. Just bear me a second. There's one more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me just take that. Put that in here. It looks like a lot of stuff, but we haven't really got a great deal of stuff, if I'm completely honest.
Yeah, my also boots got damaged, but I have a leather kit. I will fix it.
You got a leather kit. I'll drop this. I'll drop that on the floor. You can use that and keep that. There's one use in that.
Okay. Much better now.
Yeah, I've got one in my cooking pot. I'm just gonna drop this. We go back down onto the other one because it's. But I just need to pop these. I haven't got enough space. I do need a bigger backpack, but you find it, the bigger backpack you've got, you'll just fill it up full of stuff. There we go. Yeah, so what time do you normally sort of like? What time do you sort of like normally wake up? To
Yeah, like European time, I would
Yeah.
say, like work hours, European, you know, that more or less.
So what we can try and do. I mean, if you're happy to go up there by yourself, you know, sometimes that's the best way to meet them. Or if you know if we're around, we can certainly go that way. You know, so it's not much further. You know, where we went to the Big Red in Kozlovka, it's literally just across the field and up the hill. It's not. It's probably about another 5 minutes past where we went. But it is, you know, they get shot at quite a lot, like we do. They also have randoms in the trees. So again, like I say, it's never safe. But we could do with finding some jam and honey because we tried to give them as offerings to the lady in some hope that she might bring Worm back. But and again,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it's that was so he was announced ringmaster of the clowns, and literally the same day he disappeared. So there's quite a loss for them, but hopefully they can get him back. But there's always the risk as well as nobody being there. Even though we go up there, they might not be home, or you might even meet. So, do you know what mangoes are? Not the fruit. Have you heard of mangoes?
No.
So you've got really fun times ahead. So mangoes are potential clowns. They can't speak. They just use sign language and violence to express themselves. They can be really, really cheeky as well, as in they sometimes, I think he might be a clown now, but I know when he was a mango, I think it was Gusto's first mango, was very cheeky, was probably the worst, as in behaved mango I think I've met. So yeah, they normally wear a nurse's dress and a red wig and a mask. You'll know when you see one, they're mangoes. But they don't talk. They when they go into the mango program, they don't talk. But there's also Mime, who doesn't speak either. They normally wear the stripy shirt, and they just use sign language. So sometimes you'll have people wash up down here, and if they don't talk, you can normally say, "Are you a mango or are you a mime?" Because I was in the shed across the road, and I just heard this clapping from outside, and that was Mime trying to get my attention because they got coasted. Well, actually, they couldn't get them out of the car, so they tried to knock them unconscious, but they used a real bullet and coasted them by mistake, and then were coming down to pick them up. So yeah, so all I heard was this clapping outside. So like you say, sometimes when people don't speak, it's not always a bad thing, but you'll get to, the more you interact with them, the more you'll get to know them.
You know, actually, earlier, I actually came across a guy as well next to the well, and I also fed him and gave him some clothes. And he wasn't speaking as well, but he was like very interactive.
Yeah.
Maybe he was one of them, actually.
Possibly, that can happen. I mean, sometimes people might pretend, and also some people don't. They just don't talk. But yeah, so like a lot of other places, if people don't talk, it's a bit worrying. So you end up getting a bit shooty. But here, there's people that don't talk anyway. So you have to think slightly differently. But yeah, the big thing is running around without your gun out, and that goes for most areas. If I'm honest, like in Cherno, the Legionnaires aren't fat. They may run with their guns out, like same we may run with our guns out here occasionally if something's going on, or we're coming back into base, and you just want to make sure that nobody's hiding around the corner. But you want to encourage people here. You don't want them to, because with the megaphone upstairs, if Gideon and Couch hadn't used a megaphone to contact me when I was running down the road there all that time ago, I would never have come here to talk to people, because it looks like a military base from the outside, and we all know what bases we all know what bases are like in other lands. But we want, it needs to be this to be safer for us, and also to meet people, because you could get some bases in the industrial that are safer than this, but people won't know where they are. Have you base built much? Have you done any base building at all?
Yeah, in other worlds I did some, but I am usually the type of the guy who goes very fast pace, place to place, multiple places a day.
Yeah, I mean, you'll find that things cost a lot. I think they cost more to build here as well as not being able to find, as much. It costs more, and if you have to dismantle something, you don't get quite as much back either. So it can be a costly mistake. So you have to.
Like in this lens, it's scarce, or is it just because of so many competition you cannot find it?
Both. So it's mainly because there isn't a great deal anyway. But if there is whenever the next storm comes and wipes everything away, everybody's looking for them, and it's crazy for about a month, at least a month, where everybody's running around. As soon as you find anything, you need to build a wall or bury them. You don't want them on you, because people are after 4 dials, 3 dials at a pinch if you're desperate, but they get rolled off so easily. But what you'll find is you stand a better chance of finding more now, because people will still pick them up if they find them, but they're not searching for them in the numbers that they are at the start. There's literally, the whole map is full of people trying to find nails. So if you do, when you do start to find them, remember where you found them, and then you know where to check, because that cuts out some of but there's no guarantee you'll find them there again.
Yeah, definitely. I'm keeping a big eye open now. I didn't know they are actually so worth, like they were so much, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I was speaking to people, like, I don't know who told me today that like a nail or a 4 dial with the traders is getting you like a full AKs. That's crazy. I cannot imagine how many people who is not building a base will just look for it for trading.
Yep. You wouldn't even realise. Yeah, you wouldn't even realise. And that's something in other lands that is so easy to find that you don't even pick up is so valuable here. It just puts another spin on it. It just changes what is actually valuable, because you'll have your favourite gun, But here, like you say, a shotgun and a Mosin, or a shotgun and a blaze that you can find is more than enough. But if you're actively going after other survivors, that's when you need to step up.
Yeah, definitely an AK. AK will be the top gun to go for. Like, I mean, I'm talking about sustainability as well. Like I'm pretty sure that Blackthorn gang is piling up on AKs.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is as well, we tend not to keep a great deal of stuff up here because if somebody does raid us, they don't get much off us. We got caught out, I think last time we were doing really well on finding things, but then got raided and lost nearly all of it. So we try not to keep much. So generally, as for what we do upstairs, those shelters upstairs, when you start looking in them, it's stuff for everybody. We don't have individual tents. They're just it's just if you need it, just use it, But we don't have individual tents because it just gets complicated. And if every member's on, there's too many tents, and it just gets too clogged. So we try and keep anything that you need, keep on you. And if there's something in particular that you use, yes, you can probably put that in a tent and people will know. Like Roscoe's got, he likes a crossbow. So, if his is badly damaged and we find another one, we might stick a crossbow in one of the tents. But they take up a lot of space. So we're not going to keep 2 crossbows. We'll keep 1, but we haven't got the space to keep 2. And ammunition and stuff like that can be difficult to find, but we've got people, I'm sure you'll meet them if they wake up, but we've got guys that like to do tizzy runs. They like to do, if that's what you're into as well, you can still do that, but you are competing with a lot of other groups.
Yeah. I mean, one thing I was wondering, did you guys, now that with all the shootings and so on, did you guys maybe try to create a red team and try to find a potential approach angles and shoot angles that has not been discovered or used yet, but can be potential candidates for future attacks?
What, in people's bases, or?
No, for defending here, did you try to maybe have a red team who is trying to get an angle on you with a laser,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
With range finders, they can try to aim at you from
when
different angles.
if you speak to Couch and Gideon, they've been here for quite a while. So when we get sniped at, it's generally from the hill behind you, or in certain buildings in the industrial, unless it's an organised group that will go to multiple positions. If somebody random, because they're used to going to particular roofs, there's 3 main roofs, and if it gets really bad, we tend to build fences or gates on there to stop them getting in if it gets really bad. So there's the usual places you'll get used to people taking shots at you from.
Okay, so they're already more or less known places.
Yes.
And
yeah.
for the mountain behind me, do you consider if it's in such a ridiculous place that people will only go there to shoot here, but none of the some innocent person wouldn't be there? Maybe you try to mine it or trip wires.
Dependent. So if it's a concentrated thing that happens, we'll have somebody go to sleep near there, just to be on the safe side. You're right. There's certain places where are obvious places that people go to because they don't realise that that's where everybody goes to. But if we were getting attacked on a regular basis, people will, we won't have everybody inside here. There'll be people around the industrial. There'll be people in the woods, people in the swamp. We'll have, but that all depends on the scenario. If normally when it's quiet, nothing happens. Then all of a sudden it kicks off. We take a shot, but it's but not every storm has been different in how things have gone on. It follows the same sequence, everybody's rushing around to find nails and locks. But then, when the shenanigans start to happen, it's been different every time. Sometimes the raiding starts really early, sometimes it doesn't happen till the end. Occasionally it may never happen at all, but pretty much everybody gets raided at least once. But you're right, you can look, you know, I done the same thing. You know, you can look, you can go into the industrial and you can see some of the buildings you can get into and get onto. You can get some good angles into here. So this is a horrible base to try and, like, but if we're upstairs and we're not poking our heads out, it's very difficult for them to take a shot. If we're stood out, you know, down Sniper Alley down there, it's quite easy to get shot from many, many locations. But you'll learn to use the infected. If you can get in without taking any down, they're your best alarm. You'll see the infected aggro on somebody. Or another little tip, the industrial over here, if you just look through there, you've got the little green shack and the silos on the other side of the road. If you get, you can get close to that. So at the moment, there's no infected in there, so they only appear when somebody's either at the well or in that industrial. So if you look to the north, to the train station, there's always infected there, always. Either at the farm or at the train station. You'll always see infected there. And we cause them to appear. They'll either be in the field or a bit further out. We always cause them to appear if you see them. As I said, there's probably none about, but there will be. You'll see it. They'll either be up there. So you can see them behind the hay bale in the field. If you look, I've just seen one. They've just gone behind a hay bale. So if you see infected over there, we cause them to appear, and the same as the ones in the industrial here. Yeah. But if you see infected in that industrial there, we don't cause them to appear. So that just tells you that somebody's around. It's only a rough guide. It's not like 100% accurate. But if you see loads of infected in over that side, that means a few people are around, or they've been around for a long, long time. So you get used to like looking at little things. But again, there's no like one thing that can happen, and you'll see like if we get visited by Dam or Forsaken Loyalists, it doesn't always go badly, you know, but you just got to be careful what you say to them. I tend to just listen and let Gideon and Couch do the talking because they're used to talking to them. You know, they don't really like speaking to people who can't make decisions, or like you done the perfect thing. If you're not sure, just bring them here. But like FL, if they've got, or Damn, if they come down, it's not always to be nasty, but if they've got something they need to ask, they need to speak to someone who gives them the answer, you know. And say Gideon and Couch are the founders, and to me, although they say we're all equal, to me they're always the boss. They just are, because they founded the group, so they've got, you know, they've got contacts with other groups, you know. Whereas I'm still learning, you know, I'm still learning.
Yeah. I mean, it's quiet for a while. I'm surprised, to be honest. I expected more traffic around now.
Well, the thing is, you never know. You really never know. It will be like, there'll be periods like this, and that's when you can go and, you know, you can go and check on the train. You can, so we've got the train that can appear where we went today. The gas station down the road, you can get a police event sometimes. If you follow this road at the gas station, so you can find police event there. There's another, I think, 2 police events in Chernarus, so you can do a little loop and come back, you know, or just go on a big loop route. But you know, it is quite important to keep somebody here just in case somebody turns up and they need a bandage or they need something. But you're not, you know, you're not stuck here. It's not like you're forced to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're still free to go and meet other groups and do bits and pieces. And we do try to, but when we get shot at, it's restricting on what you can do.
Yeah, definitely, man. Understandable.
But yeah, you never know. I would say the clowns come down here quite a lot. They tend to say hello, and it's not just if they need something. They tend to stop by and just say hello. They are funny. They are really funny.
One question: do you think I should throw away this hatchet? It is ruined. Is it worth to keep it to repair it, or is it like?
Did you say has it gone ruined? Has it?
Yeah, ruined.
Yeah, you can't use that. Every time you try and use it, it'll just fall out your hand. If you can either throw it out the window and it'll just disappear, or if you leave it on the floor here, that'll disappear on the next nap time.
Okay, goes to the train tracks.
Yeah, that'll stay there, but then all of a sudden that'll disappear. When we get far enough away, it'll disappear. But yeah, have you met Monk yet?
Who was that again?
Monk.
No, mate. I don't think so.
Yeah, so but he's like just started. You know, he's got the raincoat, so he's running around with us, and he's, you know, very good, and he's learning, you know, how we do stuff, because it can be different to what you're used to. And I think he's enjoying it as well. So you can, if you bump into him, yeah, he's a really nice chap, and he's been with us for, is it 2 or 3 weeks now? I forget. Might be 2 or 3 weeks running around with us. He's got the raincoat on, and you can speak to him about what he thinks. You know, and he'll tell you what he's getting up to. You know, he goes on runs. He knows the land pretty much like you really well as well. But it does just depend. You know, like I say, sometimes it's quiet and, you know, nothing happens. Other times it's non-stop. You know, sometimes we've intended on going, say, up north, and then something happens down here. Then somebody else turns up. Somebody else turns up. Somebody else turns up, and before you realise that a few hours have gone by and you've not left the base. Because you know, just because so much has gone on down here. I didn't think for 1 minute it would be as busy as it can be, but then sometimes it just goes quiet. You know, but that doesn't.
Yeah, but it's really nice to chill here, to be honest.
Yeah, like I said, when we start getting shot at and you're having to dip behind the walls because you can't see where it's coming from, you don't want to go running into the woods because there could be more than one. You know, sometimes it's a clear shot because they'll be standing in the trees and you can get a shot off on them. But one thing you have to, another thing you have to be wary of is, say you get shot at there from the swamp and we go to ground. If they don't shoot back, the next person coming through the swamp could be a completely different person. That's another thing you have to be careful of. You know, unless they're actually pointing the gun at us, because a lot of people travel from Electro to Cherno through the swamp. You can't just, you know, it's difficult not to just start, you know, firing your gun at people as they come through the swamp, because it could be someone completely random. So that is also another difficulty. Unless they're physically seeing them shooting at you, it's very difficult to shoot at a random because we don't KOS. But the main buildings you have to look out for is the glass factory across here. That's a popular one that they go on. So you've got the glass factory there, and to the left of there you've got the blue crane. So the blue crane just to the left of the that's another favourite position. you can get in the blue crane and shoot out from there. But they once we know they're up there, it's difficult for them to get down. The glass factory roof either side of there. As you go around now, depending on what guns they've got, do you want to look through these binoculars? It might be easier for you to see them at distance if you look through those binoculars.
No, it's quite understandable.
So as you move along, you've got the buildings in the distance behind the blue
that's
crane.
quite far away.
Yeah. So and then I'm trying to see. So where the trees are, if you look in front of you where the trees are, if you look through your rangefinder, you've got a building with, there's actually 3 there. We call it triple yellow. So you've got 3 little top hats on top of the building with a little shed on the roof. It's just to the right-hand side of the big white chimney. You can just see it behind the trees. Well, that's where we were getting shot at from there, and that's 900 to 1 kilometre away, and we were getting shot at from there.
Yeah, 907 meters.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the thing is, and there's also the other one across the road, which is the same building, but it's across the road behind the red building. You can't quite see it there, but there's another one. So they're like the main. Yeah, if you come to this one, you can see the red brick building. Behind the red brick building, there's another one of the triple yellows, but it's the other way round. So if you look a little bit more to your right, if you keep going right, you'll see it. So it's the same building, but essentially a different position. So they're the main ones that people will think they're the only ones to know that they can go up there and shoot at you from. When in effect, you know, but you just look at the industrial now. If somebody was to lay in a container, lay on top of a container and didn't move, there's quite a few places they could take a shot at and then run away. So you just have to be a little bit careful.
Yeah, there are like hundreds of positions there.
But like I say, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen very often, at all. You know, it doesn't happen very often at all. But when it does happen, it's just hearing where the shots come from, and then trying to see if zombies are aggroed or you see them. Because the good thing about if they go onto the glass factory roof, you can see how easily silhouetted they are on the roof. There's no way they can peek that without you seeing them if they're on the roof.
For sure.
But they can also get into the farm across here, so you can get shot at from any of those buildings across there. If you're not careful in here, they can get in one of those cabins. They can get into the big stone barn, and I think the doorway, they can shoot people upstairs from the doorway. So you just got to be careful to try not to stand still in the open. That's probably the biggest thing that'll save you.
Even the entire tree line is like a incredible cover.
Yeah.
All the way to the top of the mountain. Anywhere.
Yeah, so I think the tree line's about 450, I think, ish.
Yeah.
Depending on where you look. Yeah. And then the top is, I think, 800 to 900, depending on where they go. But yeah, quite often you'll just.
I mean, if we had like unlimited material here, you like, of course, the ideal state will be covering the everywhere, I guess, right?
Yeah.
With wood.
But the thing is, where do you stop? You know, how do you, where do you? But obviously the gods of the land, they want you to try to be inventive on how you build stuff and not have mega structures. Try and use buildings a bit better, because it just helps with the land running a bit smoother. If everybody had like mega bases, it could be quite difficult for the land it would struggle.
Yeah.
But
I understand.
And that's why we use the cam nets, because you can look through them, and they do cover you better. Because if we had walls, we couldn't see out of them either, so we'd be very limited. Like now, if you like some of these places, if you lay down prone, if you don't move from here, you can see the top of the ridge the top of the stone ridge with the house on it. You can actually scoop up there quite well, and as long as you're not rolling around, they probably won't see you down here. So you can get into like little corners, and as long as you don't move, you can look through the gaps in the cam nets and you get good views of certain places. The only problem is if you're trying to like get an accurate shot, these can, but you can poke yourself through them as well. As long as they're not aiming at you, you can poke yourself through them, so you can actually have a better look, and then you can just dip down again. So it can be, you'll adjust, but the thing is, because we're not shot at all the time, you get all, you start to think, oh, this, that, and the other, and then you get shot, and then you remember, oh, I need to look here, I need to look there, because you can't keep on high alert all the time. It just doesn't work.
Definitely.
But yeah, hopefully you'll bump into Monk. He knows these lands really well, and he, similar to yourself, he kept coming past. He used to drop his stuff off, and he's obviously wearing the raincoat. He hasn't got the armband yet, but he's wearing the raincoat, which is obviously the first stage of somebody wanting to potentially join. And he's seemed to be doing really well. But the main thing is enjoying it. He's enjoying it being different, like you say, to how you would normally survive. It can be quite, a difference. It's quite good,
Yeah, much more rewarding, to be honest.
Well, it gives to me, like fishing to give it out. It gives you a purpose. So when you wake up, you get into a routine. Right, I'll go and check the train. I'll see if anybody needs any help. I'll check the shelters. It just gives you. For me, it's more interesting than potentially just trying to get a good gun. Going up to Tizzy all the time, which can be fun for people, but you just never know what's going to happen here. Who you're going to bump into. You could wake up in the middle of a raid. You could wake up to somebody needing help downstairs. But I enjoy it. I've been here now probably 9 or 10 months, if I'm honest. And I find it difficult to visit any other lands because there's always something happening here. And the more you get to know people, you can bump into them in the wild. You can go and see them, like Starry Yar, the pub at Starry Yar. They're always trying to get us up there.
Yeah, honest coin, to be honest, I'm surprised how heavily armed and geared they are.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like...
Yeah, well, I think where they're located, they're not too far from Tizzy. They're not too far from Commence Military. Then they've probably got quite a few helis they can hit, convoys, they know where they are, and they travel around quite a lot. So if they're in a car, I would guess some of the groups will just travel around. They'll just travel around the roads and hit trains and convoys and stuff like that. And yes, you might get shot out of a car, but you only need a couple of good runs and you've got your stuff again. Or they trade as well. They may trade with the traders. But yeah, people up north. I mean, that round here, it's to get the AKs and stuff like that. I think you might find them in Zelen. Excuse me, but I think SKSs are probably the best one. Well, Wormagorst it's called. It's not Zelenagorst, it's Wormagorst. But you've got the airfield and Tizzy, and then probably heli crashes, because there are a few military convoys around here that you can check that are relatively... the risk is quite low because you're not having to go all the way up north. But there's quite a few groups now here. So they've got obviously that chap Voss. So you've got they said they were setting up on Prison Island. But you've done the western loot route here, haven't you, where you just run along from east to west, from here to the tents right to the west?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so we've done that sometimes, and we've hit like the military train, but there weren't a great deal on there. So you'll find, even if you find a convoy, it might not be as good as you think it is, but it's, you know, when you've got nothing, like a box of 7.62 for a SKS is fantastic for us. You know, that, you know, that's. But we tend to just like an IJ, but I've got I've got a Derringer. I've got the pink chorizo here, and that's potentially for taking down dogs. So I'm not wasting any suppressed ammo. You know, it's just you use what you've got rather than want to get decent guns. So I don't mind use. And so when we had the last storm, we were just firing off the ammunition, like shooting infected and stuff like that. So with a Derringer, I was taking the infected off the roofs of the houses across the way there by the train station. So that's a Chernarus gas pump. There'll probably be 2 more booms.
Okay.
They're either shooting at. There's the other one. There'll probably 1 more, or not.
So it's not military gas. Someone shooting at the gas station.
They're either shooting at them or they're punching them.
Why do they do that again?
It happens now. If they're punching them, it's because they want a fast travel somewhere else, which they're not really supposed to do. You're supposed to. So, if you get coasted here, but you wake up in Bereziki, you've got to try your best to get back here. You know, we play the lives we've got. So Bereziki's right in the northeast, or Svet, which is just a little bit further south. So right up in the northeast on the coast, yeah. So sometimes, unfortunately, they're trying to travel to a place close. Shot. Yeah. But generally, it's people just shooting them from the hill for target practice, or people trying to potentially travel a bit faster, which they're not supposed to do. That you're supposed to, wherever you wake up is where you wake up, and you have to try and get back. I mean, you can get, you know, you'll know as well as me, if you try and rush to get back without preparing yourself, you'll probably starve to death before you get back.
We definitely, yeah, definitely.
Unless you're lucky, but the more people you meet, you'll know where you can stop on the way back. You know, so, you know, I got taken out downstairs, and I woke up in Svet, and I found a boat, but I didn't have a spark plug, and I actually bumped into the Honest Coin in Novo, and they were speaking to the Iron Guard, and I bumped into Jeanette was there. So this is what I mean. The more you get to know people, I was there, you know, quite fresh, but I'd found a lot of shotgun and a few bits and pieces, and they gave me a blaze with a red dot scope. I think 20 rounds of 308 and a spark plug. So I got in the boat and I came all the way back in a boat. Otherwise, I'd have been running back from Svet.
Damn, that's amazing.
And again, I'm not going to say if they didn't recognise me, I would have got the same treatment. I'm not sure that would have happened, to be honest. But the more people get to know you, the more it can help you potentially. And if you've helped them down here, well, you've done it yourself. But you know, like with Cortez and the lock, you know, and that only comes from us doing what we like doing, helping people. And you never know when that'll pay you back. That'll either be, if you've helped somebody down here, they'll remember it, and they may be a bandit, but they may go to hold you up. And when they realise that's you, they won't hold you up. Or somebody might just KOS you anyway. But you'll be surprised how many times you'll bump into people after you've helped them, and that could be some of the bad groups, but you've helped them because you don't really care what group they're from, and they decide to let you go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, for some reason, the gas pumps always get the ones. For some reason, the ones in Cherno very rarely get the same. They do go off occasionally, but not like those ones. So I think they either shoot them from the hill, or it is somebody waking up that wants to go somewhere else. I think that's shots again then, wasn't it? Or it's wind. Might be the wind.
No, I didn't hear shots.
Yeah, occasionally you'll find, though, I don't know whether it is the wind or something, but some people can hear shots and some people can't. So we heard shots that sounded like they were, you know, the houses you went to farm, they sounded like they were there. Gideon was at the train just up the road, didn't hear them, and he was a lot closer than we were.
Oh wow!
So sometimes people will go, "Did you hear that shot?" Yeah, something bizarre goes on. It might be the wind blows a funny way, but yeah, sometimes you won't hear a shot. Or you'll hear the fireplace upstairs will crackle and it'll sound like you're taking an incoming round, and if you've just been shot at, the first thing you do is like and nobody else is like heard it, but it's just the fireplace cracking, honestly.
Do you want to start a fire downstairs, by the way, because it's getting colder?
Oh, we can do one upstairs if you so there is.
Do you want me to bring some wood? I have so much wood downstairs.
All right. Yeah, let me see how much we've got. I don't think... Oh, yeah, we can do. I'm just going to drop all... So if you ever need to... If there's ever dangerous downstairs and you're up here, just come up to use this one. This is like a... people who we trust. They come up here to cook where it's a little bit safer than downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, some cam cream there if you want to put cam cream on. I'll just take these off. Yeah, if you want, I'll pop the...
What? There is what you said?
Camouflage cream. Do you want to paint your face camouflage? So this, if you use this... Oh, you've got it. But just be aware, you have to take it off with alcohol. You can't wash it off. So once it's on, you have to use alcohol, and I haven't got any on me. So yeah.
Do you know what color I should choose?
Whichever you want.
To match with, like, the jungle or green is more closer to one that I have right now.
I've never put it on, so I don't really know. But I think you can put it on again. It's just you can't take it off.
Okay, let's go with green. And that's perfect. But it is... I look like a Shrek.
You can go and live in the swamp. Exactly.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah. Again, and that can be, you know, you can... I think, what is the other one? Jungle. But there might be a bit of... They might put a bit more black accents in there. But does it give you the option to put the different one on? Or is it when you look at it? Because I've never used it.
No, I need to remove it, I think.
Yeah, so you need alcohol. That's the only thing you can use to take it off, unfortunately.
No, I gave my alcohol to the guy who visited us earlier, who was hurt.
One of the if you want to take it off, you might find one of the guys has got some. There's loads of different. I didn't realise there's like tiger, there's green, jungle, bicolour, fingertips. There's loads of different ones you can use. I never really.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want, I can pop the lock if you want. I mean, or if you want to put the fire on down there, there's not a problem. Either way, there's not a.
Oh, yeah, I think we can do it downstairs.
Yeah.
Quite. For now.
Yeah. But what I will do, how much is... Yeah, sorry, there's plenty here.
No paper.
Just take one of the notes. Just have a quick look at any of the notes. Yeah, if you look at any of the ones that are old, it's probably the best. Yeah, 5th of November. So Sam from Nubalote, that's an old one, so we can take that one. Yeah. The notes can be good, but sometimes they clog stuff up a little bit. I will just throw this upstairs in case anybody needs it upstairs as well.
Yeah.
Because sometimes if it gets dodgy, we try and keep a bit of food upstairs, a bit of water, just in case, because it can be difficult. You do look like Shrek. I'm not going to lie. You look like a young Shrek before he ate too many bugs in the swamp.
Yeah, I want to try the jungle. Maybe it will look better, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will have alcohol. We might even have some upstairs. I can go and have a look if you want. That might be in the shelter. I've only got iodine, and that's not the same. You need the alcohol tincture. I'll see if we've got some, and then you can have a little practice trying to see what works for you. Because I know some people do wear that, and that's their look, and then people recognise them and by what they do. So if you find a look and you like it, you're free to, have your own style. You've already seen Jeanette, who wears all the the white stuff.
Yeah, that's the best group. Yeah, I really want to try to keep the full camouflage.
It is going to be difficult not to call you Jack Shrek now. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
That's good. That's a good name.
I do really find it hard to multitask, trying to count. Trying to count at the same time as not count it out loud. I've given one code away so far, which... And that was a little bit of input error on the overlay. That was my input. So I've got like the audible click now and the whoosh, so I know the scene's changed. And I'll tell you, I guarantee you, if we're in a panic, I'll unfortunately will give it away. Probably more times than not. I'll give it away. Nope. We've just got iodine. But we'll put the flares with the flares while I'm up here. The flares with a flare gun.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Hello, hello? That might be me running around, Jack.
Maybe.
Do you need a lighter? Would that be handy if you want?
Yeah, that would be great. Mine is 2%.
Yeah, there's one here that's 15%, but we'll see if we can find you a Zippo. That is the thing. Yeah, there's no alcohol up here. Let me just check to see if there's any in any of the other tents. Nope. I will just check some of the other ones. Yeah, no, there's no.
That's fine. Maybe Shrek is my personality, but I was looking.
Well, I just. Yeah.
I should change my gloves and boots as well with green ones and just full-blown green.
Yep. Well, so I normally wear a boonie hat and a shemag, but it's too cold this time of the year, so I've had to wear like a Ushanka, and I've only got the stab vest on because I didn't find a field vest at the time. But you'll find so. I mean, the raincoat and the armband. Obviously, the raincoat we all know gives you superpowers when you're wearing it. It'll save your life more times than it'll get you shot on most times, because people will see it and know you're a woodsman and not shoot at you. The only minor downside is the insulation in winter. It's low, but the plus side is you never get any wetter than damp. So no matter how much it rains, it'll never get any wetter than damp. So the summertime when it's warmer, and also you can repair this with duct tape as well. So the raincoats can get repaired with duct tape, whereas every other jacket you need sewing kit or leather kit. So we can use, I think it's 25% each time, but you know, we're quite easy to repair the raincoats. But yeah, and the storage is only 12, so that is a lot of things that people initially find difficult. Is if they're used to hoarding loads of stuff, having 12 slots when if you have a normal jacket it's 24, but it obviously doesn't grant you the superpowers that the green raincoat does. But you'll find other ways of increasing your storage. Like if you get a plate carrier and pouches will be quite rare to find. But you'll find you can get an assault vest and a butt pack, and that's straight away 40 odd slots between the two of them. I think it's 24 for a butt pack and 16 for the vest. You know, and that's without a backpack. So you know, you'll find ways, and you'll carry what you need to carry and not carry what you can carry. Because I try and, with everything I've got on, I try and keep the backpack as empty as possible, and mainly for fish. You know, so if you're running around, you've got fish to give out, maps to give out potentially. But I tried where possible. I've only got a little backpack on at the moment, but that does me for what I want. Because you'll find if you had the big backpack on, you're just going to fill it up. You know, and it will be.
Yeah.
And we all do it. The more space you've got, the more you pick up. And we'll go on loot runs, and before we realise that we're full before we've even left Cherno, you know, of sewing kit. So we have to come back, drop everything off, and then go again.
The thing is, like, I'm looking for a pistol holster because that will empty up a lot of space in my backpack.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, I think I'm gonna drop some of the things here, like weapon repair kit. I think I can ask from you guys when I need one.
Yeah.
Instead of carrying with me, you know.
Yeah, and realistically, well, apart from dogs, you may not be using it that much that it needs cleaning that much anyway. They still do damage. They still do wear out quite quickly, regardless. But yeah, you'll find, obviously, you know, the suppressors. You can't repair suppressors on your pistol. You can't repair these. These are just they're disposable. You can't repair these, so you can't use some. These are specific to here. So you can't repair them. But yeah, like by all means, if you'll find that you need to carry. I normally carry a blood bag on me, I don't know what blood group I am because I haven't got a test kit. This is my old blood bag, but I carry a blood bag mainly because if you get that many cuts, like if the dogs get you, sometimes you'll bleed out before you bandage. So if you pop your blood bag, it gives you enough boost so you can bandage yourself without bleeding out. Yeah, if you get heavy bleeds, and yes, I know I've bled out in the past in places where I had like four cuts or something. I was bleeding quicker than I could bandage. But if you give yourself a bit of a better than saling's all right, but blood is far better for topping you up so you can bandage. You'll still be low, but it's enough to get you. But like I say, I'm not sure what blood group I am, but I've got an O positive. I am. O negs is the golden blood. That works with everybody. That's why they try and harvest O negs off people. But there was a big community gathering at the House of Hope, and some people came down from Kamensk town. I think it's Free Town of Kamensk, and there's Dr. is it Wendingo and his assistant were there, and I think his assistant was O negative, and they used to bleed themselves quite regularly to get a stock of blood bags, and I think they took one too many, passed out, fell into the fire and burnt to death in front of everybody because they were taking blood by the fire like this, and they just literally fell into the fire. And obviously nobody could get them out. You can't move them, and they burnt to death in the fire. And
wow.
But what you have to be careful of here, I mean, quite a lot of the loot disappeared before they were even dead. People was trying to help, but they were actually helping themselves to what the loot was. But yeah, that is something that happened at the community thing. But yeah, like I say, it can be quite like this, but I guarantee you there's stuff going on in the land that it's just quite often if you look for it you'll never find it, and then it'll come your way when you least expect it. Normally, but just before nap time, which is like 20 minutes time, we'll probably get somebody come down who's washed up close to us or has just woken up. And if you're upstairs behind a lock, just tell them you'll see him after nap time, because it's happened to me once where I've had a lock in my hand and I've gone to put it on the door and nap time's come and I've actually gone to sleep with a lock in one of the main locks in my hand. So I had to try and wake up to get back in so I could lock the door and then go to sleep again. So any time close to nap time, just be wary of if you've got gates open and stuff like that. We always try and lock them about 10 minutes before, because if you get caught with them open and you go to sleep, they don't lock automatically, so you could actually leave the base wide open if you're not careful. But there might even be
that happened to me.
Yeah,
I had a friend with me, a British man. We built a small base actually
there's another lighter on the floor
somewhere.
there.
Thank you. We were in like just below. What is the name of that town? Polesovo.
Oh yeah.
We made a small base in Polesovo, and exact same thing happened. The thing is, I was able to wake up quickly, and I was just chilling, and then I heard like footsteps, and I heard 2 footsteps, but I have one friend only. And I immediately understand somebody just entered the base. And there's no second door. There's just regular doors that they can open.
Yeah.
And then I just was pointing at my gun to the door, but I was like, what if it's my friend? I don't know what's the situation behind the door.
Yeah.
But then I decided that I'm not gonna take a chance, and I sprayed the door. I opened it. I rushed down. I got both of them, and then my friend just woke up at that time. with a lock in his hand, and then I figure out what happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wondered, were they just waiting there or what? I didn't understand even. How did they come, like in that exact moment?
Yeah, you'll be surprised that sometimes people, if everybody had woken up downstairs, 'cause I think all the honest coin went to sleep in the toilets or in the side room there. So there are like 5 or 6 people in there. You know, could you imagine like being by the oven and all of a sudden 6 people wake up behind you? Sometimes again, I know people that have woken up to hear somebody rolling their locks, or in the base. So sometimes you can, people will not think anybody's home, and you'll end up, you'll wake up just to get literally sent back to the coast because you don't know what's gone on and somebody's in there, or somebody's looking through the little gap here. So if you went to sleep here, somebody would be looking through the gap behind you in that, they'd be looking through the gap here, and if you all of a sudden popped, you'd get, they'd probably shoot you through there if they were rolling the lock and you just popped in behind there. But yeah, actually, if any, obviously after nap time, I won't be popping back after nap time. But if you pop back, I mean, I can leave you on the 2nd floor if you want. That's safer up there, and you can always jump down.
Yeah, that would be great.
And if anybody does come, like I say, if you don't know them or you're not sure, just say, "Oh, I've just been left up here." And obviously, if they need food, don't leave yourself like short, but tell them where the fishing spot is. If you're waking up, if you're not waking up, that's not a problem. But yeah, it can be when you're by yourself. I try not to put myself, unless you know who they are. Like with Igloo, obviously he came down to the fishing spot with me because he was taking enough so he could probably get back home without having to stop. But he also, obviously, in case we got held up or got shot at again, so he came down with me. But if you don't know them, unless there's other people about, you're better off telling them where the fishing spot is. And if normally we've got bones and stuff upstairs, or if the dogs have come through, we tend to say, "Oh, there's some bones there. Here's some rope." Just don't put yourself in that position where they can take advantage, because that happens quite a lot as it is. But you'll know. Not everybody's will try and get the better of you, but some people will. They've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. They're not used to seeing people geared on the coast, so they so they'll that's quite an achievement to get like a Mosin or a Blaze as soon as you wake up, so they'll try and punch you out. So you'll see, but you'll get the gist when they start getting too close like this, when you're trying to talk to them and they get too close and you back off and they get a bit closer and you're just waiting for them to do the old the heavy hit. So just and you don't mind, just don't you mind just standing a little bit away from me, you're getting a little bit close. If they get a bit antsy, just trust your instincts.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it is, but that being said, you'll think someone's being fine and they're the ones that'll shoot you in the back, and then the angry ones or the aggressive ones are actually okay, but they're just not sure how you're going to treat them. So it works both ways. Some that are being nice are the dodgy ones, and the ones that are being a bit rude are the actual alright ones in the end. And you'll also, like I said, you'll have people from some of the groups come in sort of pretending to be fresh to see how we deal with people. If they haven't met us before, they might have been in these lands months and months but never met us. So they're going to see if we try to send them up to Gorka for a laugh, or to tell them the wrong thing. But we don't, because that's not what we do. Some people will tell people to go to Gorka for a laugh, when we all know you don't.
Gorka.
Yeah.
Is the place with the cannibals?
Yes, dark as midnight.
Yeah.
But
Have you ever talked to them in person?
So I've met him twice before as a woodsman, and it ended up the same both ways. So the first time I met somebody in Cherno, and we were going to go up to the House of Hope, and they bumped into us near Berenzino, and basically they strip searched us. So drop your shit. That's your usual thing. Drop your shit. I dropped everything and walked away, but cut my feet. So they bandaged me up. So they didn't want me to bleed out, so they bandaged me up. They tried a piece of the other guy's fish and was disgusted on how it tasted, so they broke his leg and then stitched him up with a sewn kit, an unsterilised sewn kit, and proceeded to give us both a cooking lesson on how to make sure the fish doesn't come dry, and obviously you cook it with animal fat or fat, and to retain its moisture. And then they gave me the option to kill him to take all his loot. That was my choice I had. They said, "Do you want his stuff?" And I said, "Well, not really. Or is he your friend?" And I said, "Well, we've just met, but we're going up to the House of Hope." And they said, "Well, do you want his stuff?" And I was like, "Well, not really, because it's his stuff. I've just met him." And they went, "Well, here's a knife. Take his stuff." And I'm like, "Well, I don't really want to." And the next thing I know, I get knocked out from behind with the baseball bat I had on me. They knocked me out, and as I woke up, the guy I was with, and I don't blame him for this, was hobbling towards me with a knife in his hand, and he sent me back to the coast because obviously he took the choice that I didn't take. So he finished me off.
Yeah.
And then about 3 days later, I was at the House of Hope, and I met a girl up there. And we were trying to find the traders. That was just as they started, and we got to Krasno, that's Krasno town, and we bumped into Dam again, and the same thing happened. But I remember the guy from the last time, and he was like, "Go on, do it." And I said, "Well, I didn't do it last time." And he said, "Yeah, do it. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes that you want to do it. You want to do it, don't you?" And I said, "No, I don't want to do it. I appreciate the offer. I understand what you do, but that's not who I am." And she was refusing as well. And I think they just got fed up in the end to trying to convince us, and they just coasted us both then. But they give you an option. If you bump into them, it's generally options. And it's whether you choose to take it or not. Some people will readily jump at the chance to either impress Dam or, just because that's how they want to survive, so they won't even think twice of killing their buddy. But
that's crazy.
But it's all choices. Yeah, I know you'd send them all up to Gorka, Beer. You would. You'd send them all up there. VIP visit. And so but I have seen them when they've come down here, but I haven't really spoken to them because, like I say, they'd rather speak to somebody, And if they have come past here, I said, "Oh, Gideon or Couch aren't about." I can pass a message on. I say, and then normally go, "No, we'll come back later." They quite often they haven't got the time to speak to people, who can't make decisions. Or who can't give them the answer. So, and like say some groups.
What do they like? What did they want it? Like
I don't know. It was possibly something when we had something going on with the Fireflies. I think just to see how that was going, and this was like a couple of storms ago, so it wasn't recent, but they were just in the area getting up to whatever they decide to get up to, and why they were saying, "Why don't you go up there and have a go at them and stuff like that?" But that's not what we do, and they couldn't understand why we weren't running up the hill because they just raided us. Why didn't we go up and raid them? Well, it's because we don't do that, and there was nothing to be gained from it. Because if I'm honest, yes, we lost a few people, but we gained more guns than we had before the raid. We had loads of guns after that. We had I think some M79, some Vegas, DMR, LARs. Obviously, they brought with them to raid, so we got better guns after the raid than we had before the raid. But that was just because we were able to get, people were able to slow them down enough. Because if you know, they knew what they were doing. They probably nearly got in, but we were able to slow them down enough so we could get a few more numbers back here and defend a bit more. But initially, they had free reign in the base to get where they wanted to. But they couldn't quite get into the last little bit, so they got in, but not all the way. So they didn't really get too much. But that was
that's a good defense you set up then.
It's a lot of it is luck as well. A lot of it is luck because, and you'll find with what I call the decent groups. And I don't mean the good groups or bad groups, but the decent groups. They will try and get in while you're here. They won't try and wait till you're all asleep. They will come down and try and get in while you're here because they want you to know who's doing it. They want you to, you know, they want you to be able to retaliate, and they want this. So quite often they'll do it on purpose so they get seen, because they want the issue to continue, or they want it to come to a resolution in some way. So it's quite honestly, there's a lot more to it than just raiding, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not saying if we weren't here they would walk away. They'd probably still do it, but if we were here, they want people. They want to shoot out. That's what they do for a living. They don't want to just come in here unopposed because there's no fun for them. You know, they want to be able to like take prisoners, or at least, you know, hurl abuse at you as they're smashing down your doors. And did I tell you about when Blackthorn raided Gideon and Couch in the early days? Did I tell you that story?
No, I didn't know.
So when
by the way, it's 10 minutes to the nap time.
Should we go? Yeah, let's go upstairs. Yeah, let's. I start to go on to a massive story. Then you see, that's the problem. I forget what the time is. That's one of the gas zones. That's probably the hospital. Or if it's the hillotery, you can see the gas settling from here. But if it's not the hillotery, if you can't see the gas, it's generally Chernarus Hospital that's just been hit. You'll get to know the different bangs. The longer you stay down here, it makes me jump, you know, a little bit. But I sort of guess which ones they are.
Are all of them contested constantly?
What, the gas zones?
Yeah.
That looks to me like it was Chernarus, possibly Chernarus Hospital, unless somebody's trying to raid the Legionnaires. Yeah, you're better off getting in. Yeah, you're better off getting in this stairwell, or either this one or the top one. It's up to you. Just because if you wake up, nobody can see you. But if you go on some of the other ones, they can get an angle if they're watching. But
okay.
But so when Gideon and Couch first set up here, Blackthorn paid them a visit, and the first thing I knew, I think they turned up, plate armor, ARs, explosives, and they started to blow their way through the different doors. And Gideon and Couch were like, "We've got nothing. You're going to get nothing off us." And they went,
okay. Yeah. The time they opened the doors.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they opened the doors for them.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I thought this is the second one, and I thought there was one more before that. Or something.
No, that was So, so they let them in because they didn't want them to waste their explosives, because that would have probably gone, you know, worse for them. So, but you know, if Dan came up and told us to open the doors, I'd probably say no, or I don't think I should, you know, but we tend not to upset them too much, if you know what I mean, because that won't take much for them to get in here, and it's not worth their while because they know we don't hold much. You know, that's not worth their effort because they know they could get in here no problem. But when they raid people, it's either to get better stuff, or sometimes just to put a point across that, you know, you've upset them, so they come to tell you to get back in your box.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, let's hope that it won't come to that, but you know, if somebody tries and I'm around, I'll go for a hand.
Yeah, but and also what I think a lot of people, when you know, I only learn this because I've been in the land. a reasonable bit. A lot of them don't take it personally either. That's just what they do. A lot of people get a bit upset or a bit, let's go. To them, it's just business. If you've got stuff they want it, sometimes they don't even see the group. They just know they've got stuff, and they fully expect you to do it to them. They don't do it and don't expect there's going to be consequences. And this is why this land has been around for like 12 or 13 years now. Because things carry on through those years. A lot of the groups, have been at each other's, been at each other for years. Because they enjoy the controversy. They enjoy the battle. But then
the drama.
But then there's drama. But then the same groups will club together against somebody else, and that's what you'll find. It's so difficult to keep up with the politics, because some of the groups will come to an agreement where they won't shoot each other while they're doing this particular thing, and then they go back to shooting each other a week later.
Yeah, I heard that now Blackthorn gang is teaming up against some biker gang.
That'll be FL, a Forsaken Loyalist.
Yeah, they sound really scary.
Well, they're all similar type of groups.
I heard that they have the highest military tech.
They're good at I would say, and again, I'm not doing the other groups because I don't know all the groups, but you get DAM, FL, Blackthorn. There might be others, and I mean that possibly the Fireflies, but I think, but DAM, FL, and Blackthorn. I mean, the clowns are certainly up there when it comes to organised chaos. When they decide to go somewhere, they do it properly as well. They might be clowns, as in the makeup and the funny noses, but when they come together, they're just as lethal as any other group. But I think FL hasn't got a base, so they're nomadic, so you'll never really catch them in one place enough to raid them. Whereas DAM has got a base, and Blackthorn have got obviously Blackthorn Castle, but they're all similar groups. They just go about stuff different ways. FL will tend to run around with their guns out. Well, they all pretty much do run around with their guns out, regardless of what the area. Like here, they'll probably run around with their guns out because that's what they do. Because they're used to getting shot at, so they need to have their guns out. Sometimes it's shot at for a reason, because they've obviously just shot at somebody else. But if you were to ask them to put the guns away, they'd probably tell you to F off.
Yeah.
And then what do you do? Do you threaten to shoot them? It's difficult,
Yeah, no way, man.
Yeah, and that's where some people go, well, yeah, they're running around with their guns out. What we're supposed to do, as long as they're not shooting at people, there's very little we can do.
We should take that.
Because some people go, oh, you shouldn't put up with that. You should do this. You should do that. Well, you get a base, and then you start doing that sort of stuff. But yeah, we got a couple of minutes to nap time. But it's interesting, And I think I've played like other lands, and they've never been like this. They've never been like this. This just gives obviously the thing we've been on for quite a while. It's just completely different. It's the same, it's the same land, but it's just completely different. If you get into it, once you get into it, I think you'll struggle to go to anywhere else, because there'll be you'll be part of a story, or you've started your own little story because you've met up with somebody, or you've got a little mission you want to do, and you want to see that through to the end, or you've got an agreement to go and see a group because this, that, or the other's going to happen. All of a sudden, you've got the next week or two, you're just doing that. It's difficult to explain. Everybody's little story's different on what they do, and that's but some people will run, will run solo and be happy with that.
No, like I like the fact that there is a lot of interaction going on.
Yeah.
And if I'm in another land right now, it feels empty.
Yeah. No, because it's normally shoot. Don't worry about asking. Because that's the nature of what those lands are. But here, you'll that's why it's sometimes easier for people to do KOS, and because more people are willing to initially start to speak, whereas other lands there's very little speak. But we're going to go in a second. But I'll probably see you late tomorrow or something like that, or whenever you're on next. But
all right, man.
Yeah, that's a pleasure.
Tomorrow
Nice running with you.
Nice running with you as well, man.
Yeah. Shrek Jack Shrek. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. See you.
Catch you later. Yeah. Quite an interesting day. We got to the bottom. I think we will. That's going to be that any second. But yeah, there we go. And funnily enough, we didn't get anybody popping up. But yeah, that was I've talked myself hoarse, crikey, when I get on one, I know I'm doing it. I can't stop half the time. But I think when you really get into a server, I can't help it. I hope I haven't bored him out of the server. But so we found out about the raid. We got more information on that. So I don't think the Refuge are potentially doing themselves any favours, pretending to be the honest coin. I think, and I like the honest coin. I really like the honest coin. But I think they've got a bit more engagement with the Refuge, whether they're mates with them, but they seem to be a little bit disappointed that they would do that to them, because they said, "Oh, we'll go and have a word with them." So, perhaps I'll deny the fact that that's what they had. Perhaps Irish might have been, but I don't think he was lying about that. I don't think they'd do that. But and obviously we got Jack, who's doing quite well, and we've got quite a lot. And obviously thanks for the raid from E. That was very much appreciated. But we'll call it there for the night, and again we'll carry on tomorrow. But as always, thank you ever so much for watching. Thank you for the we had some more subs there, which is fantastic. Thank you all so very, very much, and I shall leave you there, and I shall catch you all tomorrow.